Hold on a second. You can't see me? You just see my screen. So. You don't see me. There's one greater God. Other people were better than me too. Jesus is the one you should be looking at, not me. So you don't see me, you see the screen. Now, let's see. How to join our clan should be self-explanatory. Let's see. Um. Hmm. Let's see. There it is. Show. Star Fruit Ninja. Got Dr. Jackie. Are you in Star Fruit Ninja Clan? I got kicked from 7 games. I want and feet. Oh, who fits? That. True is Abilities third race. Unlocks King level 10. Still. Radio. There's some radio. Oof. Watch. Play. Clash. You. Two. Is Brent. What's this? Nailed it. Notes. Back. I'll try to stay active this time. Oh. Where's arrows? Oh, that's on crew events. On crew events. Okay. Alright. Here we go, guys. Okay. With giant behind the there. Just a fireball there. Sort of witcher there. Pecker here. Center. Constant. Good. After 绝望系列 Way of Water. Let's see what I can do. I'll start with Pecker here. Ooh, he's kicking my tail. He's good. He's good at this. He's really good at this. Way better than I am. Good job. Ooh. There we go. Waste a fireball. Mikey. Praise God. There you go. Thanks for all the instructions. Good. Okay. Good, I got those skeletons now and the zombies. Them, whoever they are. Good. One more guy on there. Says motherfucker. Lost. That was tough. So it's still right. Guess I should start egg on me. Good job. Menu. Larger. Right. Next, I got cards first. Okay, battle. Just for a moment. Hmm. Well, key for nothing. Let's see. Lovely argument. Ah, man. Oh, wow, here we go. Ooh, boy. I'll try one more. If I don't win, I'm gonna stop playing Clash Royale. For now. Until tomorrow, maybe. So, would you be messy? So, again. The ball so. Ring us back to. That was a mistake. Stars. Down. Goblins because goblins. There's my 12 seconds left. Good. Almost dead. Corn's good. This. Well, that's the end of that. It was excellent. That's one. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, shoot. Green cabbage. Oh, there it is. Rex. Search for real. That's Rex. Silver's husband. Mm. Uh, Rex Traeger Wolf.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
You still playing Clash?
I gave up because I was losing too many battles. Mm-hmm. So, probably play again tomorrow.
Do you want me to help?
Oh, you mean give me tutor me?
Yeah, it's called coaching.
Yeah, coaching. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Right now, I'm doing other things.
Because I just got top 8,000 in the world.
That's awesome.
If you look at my profile, you get like a number next to your name.
Uh-huh.
Or on your profile. I'm number 7,800 right now in the world.
Okay, who am I talking to?
Huh?
Who am I talking to right now?
Starfruit.
Are you Starfruit? Okay. So many voices. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know which who's who. You know. Starfruit. You're Starfruit.
Marta, did you see my account? Marta?
Sorry, yeah? What?
Top 8,000 right now in the world on Clash.
Oh, shit. Bro, 2 sec. I'm in the bathroom. 2 sec.
Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. Take your time.
Top of that for you. I'm turning my camera off, guys. Hold on a second.
If you want, Brent, me and Marta can coach you. I mean, I don't know if you still want to play, but we could also. Have you ever played 2v2s, Brent?
What's that?
It's in Clash Royale. You can play with a friend.
You can?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
You could just do it in the clan and stuff. If you want, we could play.
I'd love to. If I can get our Clash Royale running again.
Okay. And 2v2s, it doesn't take away trophies, so it's just for fun, but you can still get chests from it.
You can still get chests? It doesn't take away trophies? That sounds like a doubly good deal.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me turn my camera off from the crew.
Do you have any emotes yet, Brent?
Yes, I have the chicken.
Do you want to see my emote deck?
I think I have some other ones too, actually. Hold on, let me turn my camera off. Hold on.
Your camera's already off.
It is?
Yeah, there's no camera icon next to your name. Here, wait,
Let me see. Then if the camera's off, then I can turn my camera down here.
Here, wait, look at that, Brent. Those emotes are really rare. They're really hard to get.
Well, I don't really need to get the ones that are hard to get unless I get them. You know?
I've been playing for a long time.
Yeah. I haven't just started playing, so. Yeah, I'll get on. If I can.
You'll get emotes over time.
I gotta turn off visual capture device. I gotta deactivate, then activate it. There I am.
Your profile, take notes.
Do you ever use OBS Streamlabs?
No.
So you don't stream on YouTube?
Nope.
It's fun to do.
Zans is on right now. Zans.
So I'm talking to Mortar God. It's Starfleet Ranger, right?
Yeah. Zans is fucking.
Sorry. Look, eating green cabbage.
Sans is just playing my deck right now. What the heck?
How it's playing your deck?
Because he copied it. Because you know when you look, because when you look on someone's profile, it shows their deck.
Oh, okay.
But I'm like known for playing Lava Hound.
Playing what?
Lava Hound. It's that big brown card that flies.
Okay.
I'm like notorious for playing it. Like that's kind of how I'm known. And
okay.
Puzzled. You know Puzzled, right?
No.
Really?
I don't know Puzzled.
I think you guys have talked before, but
well, I might have talked to him, but I don't know him.
Oh, well, yeah. Puzzled hates me because I play Lava Out. He thinks it's a toxic card.
You could introduce me to Puzzled maybe sometime.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
let me think. Let's see. Oops. Fix that.
Mortar God, are you gonna get the? I know you're in the bathroom. Are you gonna get the freaking?
Oh my god, man! Oh my god, man! Oh my god, man! Bro, I'm so pissed, man. What? Oh my god! I've been speaking alone for like a good 5 minutes.
I don't have her. I don't think I have any remotes. Sugar.
I've been speaking alone for a good 5 minutes. I've been answering to your shit and shit. Like I've been speaking alone. Fuck, man. I answered to your shit and I thought you were speaking to me at some point. Fuck, man.
Damn.
You've been
what? Bro.
Mortar, are we the only ones in this clan to have the ultimate champion emote? Oh no, Northern Light has it, and then does Papa Bento have it?
I think we are the one to have it.
Dude, there's only 4 people in the clan that have that emote, the ultimate champion emote. Only the really good players have it.
Norton, I really didn't believe it was his account.
No, he got those finishes a long time ago though, so he's a little washed.
I spoke to him earlier and it was pretty good.
Oh, there's more?
I will play Star. I will do the tournament if you want to spectate.
I can close that tab.
Sure, I'll watch that tab.
Will you watch or?
Tab. Close that tab.
Damn, I need more water. I played one match and I played Lava. Although I must have Phoenix is in it, but I think it's a good. I think it's a good tournament for Lava because Archer Queen's not in it.
Full set.
What'd you say?
tab.
I said I think it's gonna be an easy tournament for Lava because nobody can play Archer Queen.
Yeah,
Who's
I'm gonna
Lava?
play Lava.
Oh, the
Mighty
character.
Miner.
The character.
It's like your deck, but instead of Phoenix, I place minions.
I play. Well, I just played my Mighty Miner deck, but instead of Phoenix, I swapped out Inferno Dragon.
Yeah, it could be. I'm not
Yeah,
sure
we're
because
gonna
Infernal
start
Dragon,
with
Mighty
that,
Miner, it does basically the same shit.
Yeah, that's true. I'll probably swap it, but just for the first like.
I
3
want
matches.
to play. I
I
want to
want to
play.
try to use maybe
I
like Flying Machine.
want to play Clash Royale with buddies. So like you guys. So hold on.
Okay,
Let me
we can do that,
open it.
Okay. If you want, Brent, we could also watch Mortargod play. He's gonna play it in a tournament too. You can spec.
Would you like to watch, Brent?
I'll have to go on YouTube. I mean Discord in order to do that. Hold on a second.
No. You can spectate in game.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll show you how to do it.
You have to show me how to do that.
Bro, where the fuck did you and Ringo Mortar? You guys like left.
What?
Well, you guys like left for like 30. No, maybe like an hour. You guys left for like an hour.
Me and Ring?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so funny. Man.
What VC did you guys go to?
We went in the private VC, like me and him, and we were like speaking about the girl and shit, and we were like laughing our asses off. Like for real, I didn't laugh that much in so long, man. This guy is so funny.
That's what I thought.
We're sending each other memes, and like I was sending him what I was sending to the girl. I spoke to her, but I sent her so many shit, man.
Oh, hey, Brent's on.
Hey guys, tone down the language a little bit because I'm streaming.
Oh.
And
I'm sorry.
It's a Jesus channel. I don't want to have too much bad language.
I'm sorry because it's hard for me to speak in a good language because English is not my first language, so my vocabulary is not advanced.
I understand.
I didn't know you were streaming. Wait, maybe could you not stream? Maybe.
Well, I'm making a stream for somebody.
Who's the somebody?
Oh, girl, I like.
Okay.
Don't worry. You can swear. I don't care. You have to apologize for it. It's all. It's okay.
Sorry.
Don't say anything to dock yourself. So whatever you do.
Star, go see the DM.
Yeah, I see that. But I don't think you can play ranked yet, Brent. But once you can, if you get to like the top league, you get that emote that me and Take Notes were sending in the clan chat. It's the king with like the toga, and he like holds up the peace sign. So that emote's like really, really hard to get.
Now, how do you play Clash of Buddies, and how do you spectate?
Okay, so here to play with friends. We'll play a match real quick. Let me just find an easy Lava Hound deck. Okay.
I'll wait until you finish so I can play
so
after.
I'll share. Okay, so go to the clan chat.
Clan?
And it should say Starford Ninja wants to 2v2. God damn it, fucking card fell out again. And then just click the join button. Do you see that?
I see it.
Okay, there you go. So now you should be on a screen.
Here we go. We're going to start.
We just gotta wait for opponents.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay. So we will send the Ultimate Champion emote. I also got this emote today. Yep.
What am I seeing?
So we're in an arena together now. Do you see our towers? So you can play cards. So I'm just gonna wait till the Mega Knight passes. And then I'm gonna surround it with barbarians like this. Okay, skeleton dragons are going in, I'll miner that. Alright, we already took a tower. Okay. Oh.
Brent, usually you want to try to do not use your spell on tower. You want to try to use your spells on troops.
Okay.
Yeah. Dude, I like the new bunny theater tower skin that I have. It looks really nice. It's like that red tower skin with the lanterns floating around it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I actually really like it. Are you gonna pick up the offer, Mortar God?
I will when I'm gonna get paid.
Oh shit, that makes
Is
sense.
that your flying whatever
But,
thing?
because
Yeah, that's the amount.
I didn't think there was gonna have an offer because I had money for yesterday, the day before and shit. I had so much money, but I spent it for other shit. Like I did investments and shit.
Yeah, I feel you.
Bro, I went to a bar with a friend. Bro, 3 days in a row I won on like the slots machines, bro. I because I don't like to drink, so when I go to the bar I don't drink. I try to do that instead. So first day I won like 1,200.
Damn, you don't drink when you go to the fucking bar.
I won 1,200, so I split it between my three friends, so 400 each. Then I went the day after, won $500, split it between two people, so 250. And then I went yesterday, bro. I swear to God, bro, on God, I did a single spin, like one spin of 250, a spin, and I hit $400 right away. One hit, bro. The whole people, the whole fuckers there were so mad, man.
The people that own the place.
No. The whole fuckers there that play all day and they, you know, like they spend their all paycheck on that, and they just see me. I come.
Spells on the tower.
I just came. I clicked one time on play and I hit like $400, and they were like people there playing for hours and just losing their money. Was so angry, man. And some people they followed me outside when I left the bar.
Hey.
We won.
So
we won.
they tried to like. They tried to steal my money, you know. Like they went outside the bar and followed me around, and I just started running. Man, fuck that.
Okay, so now go back to the clan and then press crew events. And then scroll down on the. Do you see the list of all the people in the clan? Like I'm at the very top.
I can't find where. Oh.
Dude, just go to the clan. So it's a little.
I'm gonna start a game
sword
so you
icon.
can spectate.
And then click crew events. Do you see at the top it says crew events? Brent?
Brent?
Shoot, trying to find it.
So are you on the battle screen with your chest?
Top, from what I see.
Okay, wait. Are you at
exit.
the screen with your chests? Yellow.
Okay, now it says crew events.
Okay, so click that, and then my name should pop up at the top. You see that?
Suffer Ninja.
It's like a purple badge.
Yeah.
Okay, scroll down until do you see take notes? He's number 5 in the clan.
Okay.
Do you see the little red eye?
Uh-huh.
Click on the red eye.
I did.
Okay, it should take you into a game.
Okay.
Now you're spectating Mortar God. Playing Lava Mighty Miner?
I'm playing.
Are you playing?
Spectre.
No, you're not playing. Mortar is. We're watching Mortar play.
Okay,
and
we're
then
watching.
So do you see that little emote button in the right corner, kind of? Right lower corner? You can send emotes to cheer him on. See, like you should see my little rabbit emote that got sent on the side. So if you press that, you can send an emotes to him to cheer him on. That doesn't do anything, it's just vanity. Do you see it, Brent?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want, you can send in an emote. If you want, also, do you see that little blue cheer button? You can cheer him on. Hey, there you go. You sent a laughing emote. Good job. You can also send.
I thought that was a cheer on emote.
No, it's a laughing emote. You can send the chicken emote, or you can send the thumbs up maybe. I have a lot of cheering emotes like the peck.
I thought that was a cheesy emote. Thumbs up.
No, the laughing one by most people is considered really toxic.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to kill myself when someone's laughing at me like that.
That's not what I meant by it, though. Sorry.
No, yeah. This is
Yeah.
I
fun.
meant, wow, you're doing good.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, he's winning. So here, but this is some top gameplay. Mortar's really good at the game. Mortar's gotten like top 1,000 in a global tournament, which like out of like a global tournament's like 1 million people, so top 1,000 is really really good. Yeah, this guy lost. What is this guy running? There's just like bait with gold
George.
mines. Weird.
I think I've run into George before. I think I've played with one-on-one. I
Yeah.
have George.
George. Oh, you've battled. Probably not that George. That George is pretty high in trophies. But yeah, there's a lot of people named George.
Okay. Doesn't your username has to be unique?
No, it doesn't have to anymore.
Oh, that's good.
I'm gonna start another match if you want to. Okay.
Okay, so if you want, you can go watch him again. I want to watch him because
I want to watch him too.
tournaments are hard.
So who's
But you
playing?
also so Mortar
playing.
gun should be at the
Take notes.
takeout. Should be at the
Yes.
bottom.
Take notes is me. It's more than one.
Damn, already down fucking 8 because of that shit. I mean, not 8. You're down 2. Now you're up 1.
But I mean, like now I'm top 2 maybe. No.
He's at 5. You're down 2. I'll send an email.
I'll be back, guys.
Another bait player?
Might as well just play that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna zap that.
Yeah, good zap. After a while, you're probably gonna want to start playing your tombstone behind the tower.
Yep. I'm just gonna play the Mighty Miner on this.
Yeah, because you might like Valve in the front or like Ice Spirit. That was a really well timed Mighty Miner. That's a really bad Inferno Tower. Don't you just like lava here in the back?
Opposite side, I guess.
Yeah, opposite probably. That's what I was thinking. Because like he's not even back to barrel yet.
I can just balloon.
He does have rocket, so watch out.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Flying Machine to snipe this out.
Yeah, and that'll also help Kevin.
Oh wow!
Ah, damn.
That's so much.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I'm gonna go like that. Just kill.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was gonna ask if that would be a good fireball. It looks like it is. Because I mean,
I didn't hit the tower, but I feel like it's not.
Really bad rocket. Oh, he's running snowball.
Might as well just balloon there because he needs to Inferno Tower.
Yeah, that's a good balloon. I feel like that's a good balloon because even though, okay, well now if he plays Inferno, he's down 1. But now you get a balloon shot too. Wow. Yeah,
I'm just gonna play Tombstone to prevent Princess of the Bridge.
Yeah. Might also want to fire.
I'm gonna go Lavon in the back. I'm gonna let that hit.
Okay. I mean, he does. Watch out. He does have Inferno though. He does have Inferno Tower. He might play a high.
That's why I'm gonna play Flying Machine.
Okay, now he's. Do you think he's gonna play it in front of his princess? Wow, he doesn't. He can like snipe those. I was going to say he can snipe those sillies. Dude, I hate Inferno Tower so much. It's such a bad card. I mean, it's a good card, but it's annoying. Really good fireball. So much damage he lost. There's nothing he can do.
It was his matchup, I think, huh?
Oh, 100%. People, dude, there was one guy in the server, and I 1v1'd him, and he was playing log bait, and I was playing just classic lava, and he was like, I destroyed him. I 3-crowned him. He's like, yeah, but it's your matchup. I'm like, no,
Yeah, Daredevil. I get this, him, man. It's Daredevil, huh?
No, not Daredevil. It was Capgate.
Oh, Capgate. Yeah, the guy that kept like kicking everyone for nothing.
Yeah, that guy.
He's
Brent
a
doesn't
snowflake.
really know what matchup is because he doesn't have a lot of cards yet. Basically, once you unlock all the cards, Brent, there's like there's different like pro made decks that like pros made that pretty much everyone uses, and some cards obviously counter other cards better.
Right.
Like Skeleton Army's really good at taking out like big tanks like Giant because there's a lot of DPS, but then like So then that's what when we say matchup,
Yeah,
we mean like.
second.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna jump in the match.
Yep. Against Anna. Goblin Barrel on the Masteries isn't looking good for you. Yep.
Another time.
I've seen a lot of people recently putting like 3 champs on their
Yeah, me too. But I feel like Mike stole. I'm gonna wait and activate King Tower with the Flame Machine.
Okay. Should you also Mighty Miner that or I'll Scout the Dragons? Okay. So this guy might be playing like Tesla maybe. Okay, no, he's just playing some mid ladder deck with Ram Rider. Wow, Mighty Miner 4 counters.
No, I also zap. I zap.
Well, no, I know, yeah, but Mighty Miner plus 7 counters.
Yeah.
He's up later, really.
I just zap when he start
and welcome
rushing.
to my channel. Let's learn some
When he
Portuguese.
start like,
First lesson.
you know.
Today we will learn greetings, how to say your name,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
and bid
just
farewell.
this Mega Knight
Let's
first
start.
before.
First, in the morning.
I feel like that's still fine. Like I don't feel like
Yeah,
it's
he's
too
that was
much.
a really bad Goblin
Good
Barrel.
morning.
Just go in,
So say
Traver Trade.
bom
Those
dia.
goblins might do a lot.
After 12, we will say
Oh,
boa
that's
tarde.
fine.
In
Look at my
English,
minor on this side.
good afternoon and good evening. In Portuguese,
Yeah,
we
so-
just have boa tarde.
Hello?
And in the night, we will say boa noite.
I'm gonna go
Means good night.
in tower.
Now, the big difference is if you go to a party in Portugal, you'll enter saying boa noite, you'll come out saying boa noite. In English, you will go saying good evening and coming out saying good night. Now, let's add a little bit
Why
more.
didn't he play in the
Let's
corner?
add
That
the
has, like,
word
same range
hola.
anyway.
Hi.
I have
So,
no clue.
let's repeat all
Hard to
these three
prevent any
sentences that we
spells
just learned.
that I could have put.
Olá, bom dia.
Hmm.
Olá, boa
He's
tarde.
gonna push now. He's gonna like keep playing cards.
Olá, boa noite.
Yeah, those guys are very good.
Let's add our name now. How to say our name?
Sorry, well.
Eu chamo-me.
You stop
Yep.
me.
Eu
How much
No,
chamo-me
no, no.
does that do?
Nalini
Tournament
Elvin
standards
Souza.
of 40.
My name is Nalini Elvin de Souza. And bid
I
farewell?
need to memorize
Very
my
easy.
finals app.
Adeus. Bye
I
bye.
think it's 48.
Wasn't a
But it's not still
reinforcement.
bye bye. We are going to learn, as I promise you, a little bit of the
Fireball's
Portuguese.
204, 254?
Let me check.
207.
King level. Wait, let me check.
So it's 58, 77, 207, 274. 207.
207.
Can I play another team match or somebody?
Sure, I'll play a team match with you.
Where do you how do you do that again?
Are you in the clan?
Oh, I know. You go into clan chat.
There you go. You're learning, Brent. You're learning.
And you click on the join link.
There you go.
Thanks, Starfruit.
No problem. What's up, Sonic Boy? I decided not to.
I
do
had
that.
a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup and a fudge round. Little Debbie fudge round.
Okay.
After I had green cabbage.
Sure. Can you join the magical world again?
I'm playing Clash right now.
When you're done with your match, can you?
I don't think I'm gonna play Minecraft anymore, bro, for today.
I love
Aw.
that.
We could do clan 2v2s.
Fine, I'm good with that.
Obviously me and Mortar will have to be on different teams because we're like the best players in the clan, but
Pick up the Giants.
actually this will work perfectly because Sonic Boy, you're new, and so is Brent kind of to Clash Royale, and then me and Mortar are like pros, so we'll be like the team.
We're the
captain.
Bad Batch. We're Code Force 99.
We're the new batch.
No. So each team will consist of one pro and one new player, and then that way the teams are
No.
balanced.
Play up a warm-up match, just because.
Pro match. I feel like you've gotten a lot
This
better already,
dumbass.
though, because we were kind of coaching you that one day. Me and Northern. Dude, I want to get this clan really good. We're all gonna get to Ultimate Champion one day. Well, I'm already in it, but we'll get you guys to Ultimate Champion.
Oh no, just go over Frizzle's towers.
Yeah, just push with this lava hound. You're kind of at
There's
elixir.
both for Frizzle's towers.
No. So the towers shoot on their own. That wizard was gonna die anyway, regardless of the arrows. So it was fine.
Oh, okay.
That arrows it, but it's fine. Because elixir is the
Why
most
this?
valuable thing in this game. Yep. We might take their king tower. Yeah, we're gonna take their king tower.
We won.
Yeah.
Again. I got some chests to collect. Be right back.
Okay, that sounds real good.
Hopefully I get some upgrades.
You know what would also be fun? We should do double elixir draft. I think that would be pretty crazy. Because
Let's draft.
I feel like Sonic and Brent, you don't know what all the cards do yet. So you might get some cards, you have no idea what they do.
Okay.
Because like me and Mortar can like probably name the elixir cost of every card and what it does.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And also
Results
what
game.
decks they go in.
Bro, every time I try to like remember every cards on Clash Royale, I always forgot.
Again, C2B2s, I'm ready.
It's always the same one, bro.
What do you forget?
I always forget Rascals.
Because it's so underused. It's using like one goblin bait or goblin barrel deck and one
Yeah, but
mortar deck.
it's like so. It's like designed to be bad. I feel like it's like
I feel like it's the same problem Wizard has. It's way too expensive for what it does.
yes. Like
I think if Rascals was 4, and the boy was a little less tanky.
Cards.
Like it would be an insane card for defense. Okay, so everyone go to the clan chat.
I'm in a match right now, so...
Okay, after done with that. Brent, do you want to see my...
do a single match? I mean, not a single match, but a one-on-one match with somebody, random person.
Okay. Once you guys finish those matches, let's play in our clan because we have 4 people, which means we can do a 2v2 within our clan.
Awesome.
So the
well, I will do a game star if you want to spectate.
Okay, I'll go spectate you. Let me send an emote to Brent first. Did you get my emote, Brent? It's my favorite emote in the game. Marta probably knows what it is.
Of course, man. It's also my favorite.
The Rainbow Prince.
Oh yeah. I like the sound of it.
I like the rainbow.
Like I don't have sound on anymore, but I
He's
remember
not defending himself. He must be away from the keyboard.
before I was using the sounds on the game, and yeah, man. I remember the sound of it perfectly, man. I remember, man, it's the best.
Dude, I joined the CR Discord VC a couple days ago, and there's these 2 guys battling, and I added them as a friend, and they were basically worshiping me. They're like, "Oh my god, this guy's a pro!" I'm like, "No, not really." I'm like,
Dude, man, it happened to me. We're like sucking my cock so hard, man.
I'm at best I'm top 10K right now.
They were like being so nice with me for nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, and then dude, I
Ready.
felt embarrassed though because I joined a match and I kept losing.
Oof.
Wow.
What am I supposed to do for that, man? What the fuck?
Yeah, you just gotta get some on that giant. Look at this emote, Sonic. You only get that emote at Ultimate Champion, the top league of the game.
I need to like keep the. I could go balloon and just zap it.
They need to put a rainbow border on the fucking Ultimate Champion emote. Okay. Let's all spectate, take notes. Spectate, take notes. Sonic Boy, while we wait. He should be at the top of the bed. This is some good gameplay you can watch.
What should I do?
Do you know how to spectate people?
Yeah.
Spectate, take notes. Oh, he has Sparky, watch out.
Hey, minions are good against giants, guys. You know that?
Yeah, it,
Yeah, we know that. They're okay, not the best counter, but definitely above average counter.
What's the problem with Elixir leak?
Okay.
The Elixir being leaked? Do anything?
Huh? Oh, you do, Murder. You're so lucky that fly machine targeted the witch.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you just got a tombstone here. Then that was a bad mini P.E.K.K.A. But you got the.
I won.
Mighty. That's a good mighty miner. You just have to zap.
You can never call I won in bingo. There is no I won. Wouldn't be funny if there was one.
that guy's so mad you won. Okay, he literally threw though. Okay, so everyone go to the clan chat and I'll create a 2v2.
All right, I'll go there. Hold on a second.
So Mortar, join the opposite side, the red side, and then Brent and Sonic can choose what team they want to be on.
Yep. I want to be with Brent.
Okay.
Okay.
Brent, do you want to be with me, bro?
Sure.
I'm LG man. Join my side.
Let me.
Okay,
who am I with again?
Take notes.
Take notes. Okay.
Yes. So
hold on a second. Let me go there.
Okay.
Join.
Brent.
Go in if you can notes. View profile.
Okay. No. So go into the clan chat. There should be a 2v2 double elixir draft. Do you see that? We're all in it.
What's draft?
You see the green thing where it says waiting?
Uh-huh.
Click on that and it says join. You should be able to join it somehow.
View profile.
No, you don't have to view profile. Wait,
you're on.
Okay, so do you see the box that appeared?
Yeah, there's two join buttons. Okay.
Yeah, so
I see.
Click the join button.
I didn't notice there was two join buttons, so now it's just...
Okay, so in draft...
Which one should I pick?
So in draft, you're going to be on a screen with two cards. You can pick one, but then the other one goes to your opponent, so choose wisely.
Okay.
And it's going to be double elixir, so you're going to get elixir faster.
Start or fruit. I have Phoenix and Blizzard.
Pick Phoenix. Phoenix is so good.
I have Musketeer and Witch.
But bro, I recommend you don't say the things so we don't adapt for your deck.
Yeah. Just Sonic, just pick whatever the heck you want. I will base my cards around yours. Okay.
Where'd you think your cards have got you?
You pick good cards, Seti.
Okay. Okay.
What time is it for you, Star?
5 a.m. Basically 6.
Me, it's 5:47. Basically.
Do you guys want to see my favorite emote in the game?
Oh yeah, it's the best, man.
It's a very colorful emote. It's rainbow prints.
My favorite emote is probably...
I also like the pack of
this one.
Oh, the Hog Torgy. That's a good emote. Okay, we got some good first damage.
Yeah, you gave me some good cards. Thank you.
Oh, good.
Nice. Oh no, those are actually good barbarians because of the plate trap.
Star, I can guess which card you place and which card he plays.
Did you notice that cheeky dark apple? That was definitely mine. Okay, we're gonna XE like this. Defends the bowler and goes to the opposite lane.
I can see you played the XE.
Oh yeah, 100%. Big gains here.
Oh, good barbarians, man.
Oh, look at that line. Damn, XE's getting infinite value. Okay, we're just going to...
XE is getting infinite value right now.
You can't roll over the bridge for that one.
Defend that battle ram if you can. Elixir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wants ice cream.
Let's go this way, Sonic. You see me?
Yes, you.
Go.
Yeah, he will go on the side. No. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Yeah,
I
it's
know
kind
how
of
you are. I
Okay,
know
there we
you,
go.
man. I can read you like a book, man.
Well, I mean, when I say let's go this way, it's kind of obvious. Let's go.
Go this way.
Second one is gonna be insane.
Good wizard. Let's go. You need to push. All the same side.
Alright. You see where I want to go? You see? Yeah. You see where I want to go.
No. We gotta.
Oh.
Defend that tower.
Yes.
Dang,
Oh,
we're
shit.
we can't be slipping up.
No. Okay.
Yeah, it's GG. Good job.
Good game.
I think my problem was getting too
Woo!
aggressive on the right. Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. I think I'm just not good enough.
No, you're fine. So.
Big man, you're doing great.
Okay, so let's play another one.
No, sorry. What the hell? I'm not trying to get that. Like, that way.
Okay, double elixir draft. There's another. Oh, just cancel it. There should be a cancel button. Emoji man.
Where?
Up at the top.
Oh, cancel.
Give me a few moments, guys. I gotta make sure I'm still up.
Okay, let me get some more water. 1 sec.
Chapter 21. Limhi's people are smitten and defeated by the Lamanites. Limhi's people meet Ammon and are converted. They tell Ammon
Anything is possible.
side flames,
Become a US citizen.
122 through 121 BC.
Hey, yo, guys, join.
Brent.
Joel Romero. I'm gonna need to leave soon because it's 8 o'clock and I need to do some work.
Okay. I'm still up, guys. Alright. I was wondering if I'd be copyright slammed for that Portuguese lesson video, but I wasn't. Praise God. So, anyway. Okay, what are you guys doing now?
We're doing
Study.
double draft.
You're doing what?
Do you have any emotes yet, Sonic?
What?
So, do you have any emotes yet?
Just
Dang.
basic.
Yeah, I'm starting Theory 600.
Okay.
He's basic 4.
Came up with that name a long time ago, way back when I was 16 years old.
Yeah, we can start it whenever. Let me resend it because these Nethanderals are spamming emails. Okay. Join back, guys. Sorry. Whenever you're ready, Brent.
I just ripped my right picky fingernail to the raw.
What?
I just ripped my right picky fingernail to the raw with my teeth.
Oh.
I got something nails. I really do.
Star.
Okay, what are we doing? Oh, I see what we're doing.
Star.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm on the same team as it was last time.
Down to 1v1 chess.
Next time we should go on opposite teams, maybe.
I mean, maybe. I suck at chess.
I like chess.
Okay.
This is different than chess. Way different.
Just pick your emoji, man.
I'm thinking. I want that one.
Okay.
I want that one.
Okay. Let's see. I think that's definitely better. Oh, I'm giving take notes these cards. Shoot.
Oh, I like your reaction. Oh no.
I think I got a
Take-
good bandy for him, for Pinky.
Okay. Got the deck.
Suck big.
Fun fact: did you know that my arena is actually the place you get this emote? The Rainbow Prince one. It's the Rainbow Arena.
Yes, it's the best arena.
Definitely the best arena in the game.
No. Don't do that, Brent. Because the tower that we have, they have cannons. They can shoot. So don't play the arrows when the cannon can shoot.
Good,
Okay.
good push. Just build up in the back with Baby Dragon and just cycle heal Spirit. I'll actually do this. Watch this. Oh my god, they have a lot of shit. No, don't. Okay. Little tip of advice: don't play Elixir Golem defensively like that. Can you play some shit on defense to the right? Okay, we got some good damage. Unfortunately, we took some good damage. Okay, yeah, Princess has the longest range in the game,
It was
so
so funny, the princess.
it's fine. You could have played Princess like behind our King Tower there, just so it would have been protected. But we can do this. It's a good ass one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know. It was between Rocket or Fireball, and I couldn't do the Fireball. Look at that Fireball value, though.
Oh, imagine the pigs that push the cannon. That means. No, don't. Fuck. The arrows is for the swarm troops. Swarm cards.
Okay, I would have gone Elixir Golem opposite lane.
For like
personally, because they already have
when there
nice-
is many small cards with not a lot of health point, you will arrows.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
you
like
can
arrows would be
easily-
really good for us right now against those Royal recruits because there's a ton of them.
I don't have any arrows right now.
Well, no, but I'm saying if we had arrows, it'd be good for
Yeah.
us. I'm just like try to. Wait. Godly Ice Spirit, holy crap! I've never seen so much Ice Spirit value in my life. And then once we take a tower, we
Yeah. This is good. This is very good because it's gonna
see,
kill
that
the
was,
swarm.
yeah, that was a good arrows because it took out a lot of stuff. Yeah, go with that. Oh no, the giant with the other side lane.
Ah.
Okay, I need to just. No! Oh, that bowler's gonna
Wait,
get
that wasn't the card I wanted to play.
Posting.
It's fine, it's fine. Let me just do this though. Defend
you need
left.
to be
Don't care
you
about
need
right.
to
Don't
be
care about right.
We need to. Oh, alright. Perfect.
Was that friendly fire?
No,
can.
that's fine.
We're dead.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Oh no, no.
Bomber. Yes, bomber.
Those
That's a
thing
godly
is not
bomber.
good to attack.
Okay, watch this. Wait.
Oh, fuck, man! What am I supposed to do?
Do I do it?
Yeah, do it. Actually, well, it's probably not the best, but it's fine. Just keep spamming so they can't get a chance to attack. They're gonna go pigs in the pocket. They're gonna go pigs.
No,
no,
they
Brent
won't
has
because it's him that has the pigs.
Oh. GG.
GG.
Well, we lost. Oh well. See, man, you get better at a time. No problem.
Yeah.
No worries.
We could.
So I did the best that time.
Yeah, and it's hard when you don't know what all the cards do, but I think that's why this game mode's fun, because
Yeah.
you get to try new cards.
One sec, guys.
Yeah, are you going to play chess?
I think I got
Maybe
a
later.
candy. Put some triple eye on this
Stop. Or
wound.
Maybe later.
alright, sure.
I kind of want to keep playing this draft, this wacky draft mode.
I gotta wash the wound, put Neosporin on it, and put a bandana on it. I'll be back.
Welcome back, Sonic.
Or H5 Queen. There.
Do we want to jumble teams?
Boom. Boom.
Get jumble teams up. Sonic and Mortar and me and Brent.
Oh fuck! I'm in a chess game. I will play after you.
chess game right now and then 2v2 after?
Sure.
Fuck. Okay, how are we playing?
I'm in a chess game already, but I will play with you after. Just go on chess.com.
Okay. What's your chess score?
It's not good. I don't play. I just started not long ago.
Damn.
That's so good. I just trapped his queen.
Do you have the chicken emote, MLG, man? Sonic?
Bro, I will stream my game if you want to watch.
Sure.
The
The fuck?
Oh yeah, I didn't even see it. Fuck.
Why is BBC Gobbler already taken? Why can't I have that as my username?
What? Oh, this bishop was pretty good. Might as well just go there. So we need to take. I fucking knew he would do that. What, do you see how he plays?
No, I just made a funny name. What?
Oh, fuck. I just did... Oh, fuck, man. What should I have done? I could have just captured it with my bishop. Fuck, man. I'm playing so bad right now.
Isn't 2v2 chess we can play?
Huh?
We should play 2v2 chess.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? I'm playing against someone. Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind. Okay, let me see this. Wait, how do you change your background?
It's in the settings.
Okay, you guys ready for another match?
When we're playing chess, sorry.
Or you're playing chess?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you have to... I'm on Ocean. Okay. Chords and pieces.
That's a fun game. Those are fun games, guys.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I can have fucking
Games.
8-bit, dude. I want 8-bit so
We won one, you won one.
Yes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
His presence in Konkani. Listen to this dialogue and spot the Portuguese word.
Doon pa ako, doon po yun.
My game is almost over. I will play you after.
Kaya,
Logo.
doon pa ako ni doon po yun.
Martyr, you trying to set aside the last maybe 5
How
days
did
of the
it go?
season to coach me to get a top 10K?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, because I know, dude, I'm actually doing really good this season.
Okay. Of course, I will help you, man.
Because I'm already,
Did you spot the Portuguese word? If you did, write in
The only
comments
thing is that you
what
don't
is the Portuguese
like try to
word
do not play
in
too much.
dialogue.
Like if you start losing some
If you
games,
want,
just stop
you can
playing
make a
so you
small
can
video
play later
whatever
and
we
win.
learned today
Oh,
and
yeah,
send
that's
to me.
fair.
The best
Recently,
3
what I've been
videos
doing is I
will be
started at,
posted in our next lesson.
1600 fame. What I've been doing,
Adeus.
I'm already up to 1800 because I've literally been playing one match every day. Once I drop out of top 10K and then I get back in top 10K.
That's good. That's a good way to
Today I got
do
a
it.
little risky. But it paid off because right now I'm top 8K. Which is, it's basically all the same skill at that range, right? Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway.
Oh, this one. Wait, this one. So now I would need to play.
Damn,
Cool.
this guy has both of his rooks and his bishops.
Yeah. But he's not playing that well. I mean,
Yo, what music do you listen to?
me?
Yeah.
It's really weird, like different music. I like rap. I like.
Don't play any music on Discord right now. Whatever you do. Because I'm streaming. I don't want to get copyright slammed. I could be copyright slammed for the music.
Don't worry.
Thanks.
Mort, are you trying to hop in Call 3?
Sure.
I want to play some songs.
All right, perfect.
Chapter 1 Basic Vocabulary. Conhecendo uma nova cidade. Visiting a new city.
I thought no from that new.
É dia de sol. Finalmente, eu, Mateus, e meus amigos,
Matthew.
Pedro, João e Helena,
Father.
vamos viajar juntos a lugar
you know your
que
name.
sempre quisemos ir.
Vamos.
Nós somos aventureiros e gostamos de viajar e conhecer lugares novos. Adoramos mesmo escrever nossas próprias histórias. Meus amigos fizeram um convite para visitar uma cidade do interior, localizada no estado brasileiro mais novo, o Tocantins. João, querido amigo, nos lembra que ir ao interior é muito bom, especialmente para descansar e sair um pouco da vida agitada da capital.
Life.
Eu não conheço quase nada sobre a nova cidade, mas viajar de carro até lá vai ser interessante, pois vamos ver a paisagem mudar, observar animais, plantações, construções e contemplar a natureza. A viagem começa e estamos animados, mesmo sabendo que vamos esperar algumas horas para chegar até o nosso destino. Enquanto Pedro dirige, eu converso com Helena, minha melhor amiga. Vamos no carro de Pedro, que é novo, uma picape 4x4 de cor prata, muito confortável e espaçosa. Pela estrada é possível ver árvores, plantações de soja, milho, feijão, campos vastos e o horizonte com muitas nuvens. O tempo está bom e o dia belo. É um dia bem feliz para mim, porque estou fazendo uma das coisas que mais gosto: viajar e estar na companhia dos amigos. Eu não aguento ficar muito tempo em casa, mas em breve estarei de volta à minha rotina. A estrada estava boa, sem muito movimento, então era possível observar tudo. Eu gosto da sensação de liberdade que viajar proporciona, além do mistério de não saber o que vou encontrar pelo caminho. Helena consegue avistar alguns animais, gado nas fazendas com pasto, aves voando, e a paisagem vai mudando de campos abertos e pastos para mata fechada. Enquanto isso, Pedro conta para João sobre a última viagem que fez e ambos concordam que precisam fazer mais viagens juntos. De repente, Pedro freia o carro bruscamente e desvia para a pista contrária. Pedro, o que aconteceu? Todos perguntamos. João olha para trás. Pedro sabia que era perigoso, mas desviou de um animal silvestre que estava atravessando a pista. Um jabuti. Depois que o susto passa,
Yeah, you guys there?
Helena olha pelo retrovisor traseiro e faz um desejo
Ele tem,
de que o jabuti atravesse logo a pista sem que
How you
seja atropelado. Helena comenta que em alguns países
What's up?
buscam soluções para minimizar o impacto do homem no meio ambiente e explica para nós o que são as pontes verdes para animais em rodovias. Pedro era filho de fazendeiros e estava acostumado a dirigir em estrada, mas também era amante dos animais e prezava por uma convivência harmônica. Fazia muito tempo que eu queria ir ao Jalapão, mas sempre me faltava companhia e informações. Fomos conversando sobre o fato de muita gente ter preconceito com destinos turísticos, ecológicos, de aventura, pois muitas vezes o turista é explorado. Alguns amigos de João fizeram esse mesmo roteiro recentemente e nos passaram algumas dicas para a nossa viagem. Todos falam que é um destino fantástico e que deixa aquela sensação de quero mais. Mas é uma viagem para quem não se importa com muitas horas de caminhada, esforço físico, aventuras e perigos. Não é como em qualquer outra. Esta viagem aconteceu no início do mês e foram 5 dias no destino, pois também conhecemos a cidade de Palmas. Ao longo da viagem, fui observando que poucas pessoas fazem os passeios e percursos sozinhos. Há outras opções para quem não quer dirigir. Como fizemos a viagem com uma picape 4x4 Nissan Frontier, era importante que o motorista soubesse dirigir uma caminhonete, já que algumas estradas estão em condições ruins. Estávamos tranquilos, pois Pedro sabia dirigir muito bem em lugares assim. É uma viagem que não pode ser feita em um carro pequeno, pois certamente o carro vai estragar ou não será possível chegar a todas as atrações. É preciso um veículo mais potente para trilhas e estradas de terra. É preciso sair cedo para não pegar a estrada à noite. O primeiro percurso até a Ponte Alta do Tocantins pode ter vários animais na pista à noite. Então, é bom evitar dirigir nesse horário. O percurso até o Jalapão é um semicírculo, sendo muito prático durante a viagem. O primeiro hotel em que ficamos hospedados por 3 noites foi o Águas do Jalapão, em Ponta Alta do Tocantins, que custou cerca de R$ 150 por casal por dia. Ele tem o próprio restaurante e é preciso fazer uma reserva da refeição. É importante levar alguma quantidade de dinheiro em espécie, pois a maioria dos lugares não passa cartão. O segundo lugar em que ficamos uma noite foi a pousada Montevidéu, em Mateiros. Nós jantamos no restaurante do Bob, que é bem conhecido e o melhor, de acordo com a opinião do pessoal. O terceiro lugar em que ficamos foi a pousada Cachoeiras do Jalapão, em São Félix do Tocantins. Eles também têm restaurante próprio, mas é preciso pedir com antecedência. A comida é simples, porém vem com fartura e é muito gostosa. Eu lembro que as pousadas também tinham um excelente café da manhã. Helena adorou, pois ela tem muita fome pela manhã e gosta de tomar um café da manhã reforçado para ter a energia necessária para fazer as trilhas. No primeiro dia, saímos da Ponte Alta do Tocantins por volta de 7h30 da manhã. Fomos à Lagoa do Japonês, um lugar lindo, de águas cristalinas, com pedras ao fundo, refletindo cores belíssimas. Este é um ótimo lugar para mergulhar. Usamos umas sapatilhas de mergulho. Almoçamos às 13 horas no restaurante da Dona Maria. Tivemos que deixar reservado antes, mas ficou pronto na hora e a comida estava muito gostosa, tudo bem limpinho. Mais tarde, vimos o pôr do sol na Pedra Furada, um espetáculo com a presença de araras azuis que, inclusive, são raras. Assim que o sol se pôs, voltamos para a Ponte Alta. No segundo dia, tomamos o café da manhã reforçado no hotel, pois o dia seria muito pesado. Arrumamos todas as nossas bagagens e saímos às 8h30 da manhã. Levamos comidas e lanches, pois provavelmente não teríamos como almoçar, já que o caminho era muito longo e passamos muitas horas andando de carro. Finalmente chegamos e fomos visitar a Cachoeira da Velha. A estrada, que é bem ruim e longa, cerca de 29 quilômetros para ir e mais 29 quilômetros para voltar, mas é realmente impressionante. Adoramos a vista e a umidade. É possível sentar nas pedras e observar a beleza das quedas d'água branquinhas. Depois, fomos à praia, que se forma após o rio, e nos refrescamos bastante antes de voltar. Pedro, João e eu fizemos um rafting bem emocionante. Helena ficou com medo, mas fez várias fotos nossas. Depois foi a nossa vez de conhecer as dunas. Todos vão para assistir o pôr do sol. Chegamos lá às 16h50, quase na hora de fechar, 17 horas. 10 minutos depois, não entraríamos mais. Ainda bem. O pôr do sol nas dunas é fantástico. Helena não gostou muito, porque ficou preocupada com as abelhas. Descobrimos que, para evitar chamar a atenção delas, é preciso não usar perfumes, cremes com fragrância e roupas amarelas ou laranja. Nos 2 últimos dias, visitamos vários outros lugares, mas gostamos mesmo de conhecer os fervedouros, pequenos lagos com águas cristalinas formadas de uma nascente subterrânea na qual sai uma grande quantidade de água misturada com areia. Os fervedouros são tão incríveis que parecem não ser de verdade. As cores dos fervedouros são fantásticas. A água é cristalina. Nós fomos em 5 fervedouros, mas tem muito mais. E as águas em todas as atrações são de uma transparência impressionante. Voltamos para Palmas, onde iríamos dormir e no dia seguinte pegar a estrada de volta para casa. Foi uma aventura incrível e tiramos várias fotos para lembrar destes dias ao lado de nossos amigos.
Better than the last one. The last one was very good.
Resumo da história. Quem nunca passou por situações que valem a pena contar? Mateus, Pedro, João e Helena foram conhecer uma nova cidade no Tocantins. Entre as aventuras, conheceram muitos pontos turísticos novos e lugares de natureza exuberante, paz e tranquilidade que um lugar de interior pode oferecer. Summary of the story. Who has never had situations that are worth telling? Matthew, Peter, John, and Helen went to see a new city in Tocantins. Among the adventures, they have met many new sights and places of lush nature, peace, and tranquility that the countryside can offer.
You still can't do it. You still can't put something from your computer onto your phone. Why can't you do that? They should allow it.
So, where are you from? Oh, Brazil? Es verdad? Hablo español.
Chapter 1.
Huh? Copy. And Control-V. There it is. A good Portuguese audio book for you, Dad. settings. Features. Right. Yeah. Cantaloupe. Your cantaloupe. Cantaloupe. Cool. Cool. Nice. I know.
Message for
Do it early in the morning. Yes, I gotta be up this early. Normally. Now,
because of the oath which their king had made unto Limhi. But they would swear and exercise authority and began to put heavy burdens upon their backs, and drive them as they would a dumb ass. Yea, all this was done that the word of the Lord might be fulfilled. And for the afflictions of the Nephites were great, and there was no way that they could deliver themselves out of their hands. For the Lamanites had surrounded them on every side. And it came to pass that the people began to murmur at the king because of their afflictions. And they began to be desirous to go against them to battle. And they did afflict the king sore with their complaints. Therefore he granted unto them that they should
I'll be back, guys. I'm going to Casey's to get myself some Mountain Dew Cold Red. Your sword.
Nevertheless, if it were possible that ye could always have just men to be your kings, it would be well for you to have a king. But remember the iniquity of King Noah and his priests. And I myself was caught in a snare, and did many things which were abominable in the sight of the Lord, which caused me sore repentance. Nevertheless, after much tribulation, the Lord did hear my cries, and did answer my prayers, and has made me an instrument in his hands in bringing so many of you to a knowledge of his truth. Nevertheless, in this I do not glory, for I am unworthy to glory myself. And now I say unto you, ye have been oppressed by King Noah, and have been in bondage to him and his priests, and have been brought into iniquity by them. Therefore ye were bound with the bands of iniquity. And now, as ye have been delivered by the power of God out of these bonds, yea, even out of the hands of King Noah and his people, and also from the bonds of iniquity, even so I desire that ye should stand fast in this liberty wherewith ye have been made free, and that ye trust no man to be a king over you, and also trust no one to be your teacher nor your minister, except he be a man of God, walking in his ways and keeping his commandments. Thus did Alma teach his people, that every man should love his neighbor as himself, that there should be no contention among them. And now Alma was their high priest, he being the founder of their church. And it came to pass that none received authority to preach or to teach, except it were by him from God. Therefore he consecrated all their priests and all their teachers, and none were consecrated except they were just men. Therefore they did watch over their people, and did nourish them with things pertaining to righteousness. And it came to pass that they began to prosper exceedingly in the land. And they called the land Helam. And it came to pass that they did multiply and prosper exceedingly in the land of Helam. And they built a city, which they called the city of Helam. Nevertheless, the Lord seeth their conscience in his people. Yea, he trieth their patience and their faith. Nevertheless, whosoever putteth his trust in him, the same shall be lifted up at the last day. Yea, and thus it was with this people. For behold, I will show unto you that they were brought into bondage, and none could deliver them but the Lord their God. Yea, even the God of Abraham, and Isaac, and of Jacob. And it came to pass that he did deliver them, and he did show forth his mighty power unto them, and great were their rejoicings. For behold, it came to pass that while they were in the land of Helam, yea, in the city of Helam, while tilling the land round about, behold, an army of the Lamanites was in the borders of the land. Now it came to pass that the brethren of Alma fled from their fields, and gathered themselves together in the city of Helam. And they were much frightened because of the appearance of the Lamanites. But Alma went forth and stood among them, and exhorted them that they should not be frightened, but that they should remember the Lord their God, and he would deliver them. Therefore they hushed their fears, and began to cry unto the Lord that he would soften the hearts of the Lamanites, that they would spare them, and their wives, and their children. And it came to pass that the Lord did soften the hearts of the Lamanites. And Alma and his brethren went forth, and delivered themselves up into their hands. And the Lamanites took possession of the land of Helam. Now the armies of the Lamanites, which had followed after the people of King Limhi, had been lost in the wilderness for many days. And behold, they had found those priests of King Noah, in a place which they called Amulon. And they had begun to possess the land of Amulon, and had begun to till the ground. Now the name of the leader of those priests was Amulon. And it came to pass that Amulon did plead with the Lamanites. And he also sent forth their wives, who were the daughters of the Lamanites, to plead with their brethren, that they should not destroy their husbands. And the Lamanites had compassion on Amulon and his brethren, and did not destroy them because of their wives. And Amulon and his brethren did join the Lamanites, and they were traveling in the wilderness in search of the land of Nephi, when they discovered the land of Helam, which was possessed by Alma and his brethren. And it came to pass that the Lamanites promised unto Alma and his brethren, that if they would show them the way which led to the land of Nephi, that they would grant unto them their lives and their liberty. they set guards round about the land of Helam, over Alma and his brethren. And the remainder of them went to the land of Nephi, and a part of them returned to the land of Helam, and also brought with them the wives and the children of the guards who had been left in the land. And the king of the Lamanites had granted unto Amulon that he should be a king and a ruler over his people, who were in the land of Helam. Nevertheless, he should have no power to do anything contrary to the will of the king of the Lamanites.
Chapter 24. Amulon persecutes Alma and his people. They are to be put to death if they pray. The Lord makes their burdens seem light. He delivers them from bondage, and they return to Zarahemla. About 145 through 120 BC.
And it came to pass that Amulon did gain favor in the eyes of the king of the Lamanites. Therefore the king of the Lamanites granted unto him and his brethren that they should be appointed teachers over his people, yea, even over the people who were in the land of Shemlon, and in the land of Shilom, and in the land of Amulon. For the Lamanites had taken possession of all these lands, therefore the king of the Lamanites had appointed kings over all these lands. And now the name of the king of the Lamanites was Laman, being called after the name of his father. And therefore he was called King Laman. And he was king over a numerous people, and he appointed teachers of the brethren of Amulon in every land which was possessed by his people. And thus the language of Nephi began to be taught among all the people of the Lamanites. And they were a people friendly one with another. Nevertheless, they knew not God. Neither did the brethren of Amulon teach them anything concerning the Lord their God, neither the law of Moses. Nor did they teach them the words of Abinadi, but they taught them that they should keep their record, and that they might write one to another. And thus the Lamanites began to increase in riches, and began to trade one with another, and wax great, and began to be a cunning and a wise people. As to the wisdom of the world, yea, a very cunning people, delighting in all manner of wickedness and plunder, except it were among their own brethren. And now it came to pass that Amulon began to exercise authority over Alma and his brethren, and began to persecute him, and caused that his children should persecute their children. For Amulon knew Alma, that he had been one of the king's priests, and that it was he that believed the words of Abinadi, and was driven out before the king. And therefore he was wroth with him. For he was subject to King Laman, yet he exercised authority over them, and put tasks upon them, and put taskmasters over them. And it came to pass that so great were their afflictions, that they began to cry mightily to God. And Amulon commanded them that they should stop their cries. And he put guards over them to watch them, that whosoever should be found calling upon God should be put to death. And Alma and his people did not raise their voices to the Lord their God, but did pour out their hearts to him. And he did know the thoughts of their hearts. And it came to pass that the voice of the Lord came to them in their afflictions, saying, Lift up your heads, and be of good comfort. For I know of the covenant which he hath made unto me, and I will covenant with my people, and deliver them out of bondage. And I will also ease the burdens which are put upon your shoulders, that even you cannot feel them upon your backs, even while you are in bondage. And this will I do, that ye may stand as witnesses for me hereafter, and that ye may know of a surety that I, the Lord God, do visit my people in their afflictions. And now it came to pass, that the burdens which were laid upon Alma and his brethren were made light. Yea, the Lord did strengthen them, that they could bear up their burdens with ease. And they did submit cheerfully and with patience to all the will of the Lord. And it came to pass, that so great was their faith and their patience, that the voice of the Lord came unto them again, saying, Be of good comfort, for on the morrow I will deliver you out of bondage. And he said unto Alma, Thou shalt go before this people, and I will go with thee, and deliver this people out of bondage. Now it came to pass that Alma and his people in the night time gathered their flocks together, and also of their grain. Yea, even all the night time were they gathering their flocks together. And profound sleep. And Alma and his people departed into the wilderness. And when they had traveled all day, they pitched their tents in a valley. And they called the valley Alma, because he led their way in the wilderness. Yea, and in the valley of Alma they poured out their thanks to God, because he had been merciful unto them, and eased their burdens, and had delivered them out of bondage. For they were in bondage, and none could deliver them, except it were the Lord their God. And they gave thanks to God. Yea, all their men, and all their women, and all their children that could speak, lifted their voices in the praises of their God. And now the Lord said unto Alma, Haste thee, and get thou and this people out of this land. For the Lamanites have awakened and do pursue thee. Therefore, get thee out of this land, and I will stop the Lamanites in this valley, that they come no further in pursuit of this people. And it came to pass that they departed out of the valley, and took their journey into the wilderness. And after they had been in the wilderness 12 days, they arrived in the land of Zarahemla. And King Mosiah did also receive them with joy.
Chapter 25. The descendants of Mulek at Zarahemla become Nephites. They learn of the people of Alma and of Zenith. Alma baptizes Limhi and all his people. Mosiah authorizes Alma to organize the Church of God. About 120 BC.
And now King Mosiah caused that all the people should be gathered together. Now there were not so many of the children of Nephi, or so many of those who were descendants of Nephi, as there were of the people of Zarahemla, who was a descendant of Mulek, and those who came with him into the wilderness. And there were not so many of the people of Nephi, and of the people of Zarahemla, as there were of the Lamanites. Yea, they were not half so numerous. And now all the people of Nephi were assembled together, and also all the people of Zarahemla, and they were gathered together in 2 bodies. And it came to pass that Mosiah did read, and caused to be read, the records of Zenith to his people. Yea, he read the records of the people of Zenith from the time they left the land of Zarahemla until they returned again. And he also read the account of Alma and his brethren, and all their afflictions from the time they left the land of Zarahemla until the time they returned again. And now when Mosiah had made an end of reading the records, his people who tarried in the land were struck with wonder and amazement, for they knew not what to think. For when they beheld those that had been delivered out of bondage, they were filled with exceedingly great joy. And again, when they thought of their brethren who had been slain by the Lamanites, they were filled with sorrow, and even shed many tears of sorrow. And again, when they thought of the immediate goodness of God, and his power in delivering Alma and his brethren out of the hands of the Lamanites and of bondage, they did raise their voices and give thanks to God. And again, when they thought upon the Lamanites, who were their brethren, of their sinful and polluted state, they were filled with pain and anguish for the welfare of their souls. And it came to pass that those who were the children of Amulon and his brethren, who had taken to wife the daughters of the Lamanites, were displeased with the conduct of their fathers, and they would no longer be called by the names of their fathers. Therefore they took upon themselves the name of Nephi, that they might be called the children of Nephi, and be numbered among those who were called Nephites. And now all the people of Zarahemla were numbered with the Nephites, and this because the kingdom had been conferred upon none but those who were descendants of Nephi. And now it came to pass that when Mosiah had made an end of speaking and reading to the people, he desired that Alma should also speak to the people. And Alma did speak unto them when they were assembled together in large bodies. And he went from one body to another, preaching unto the people repentance and faith on the Lord. And he did exhort the people of Limhi and his brethren, all those that had been delivered out of bondage, that they should remember that it was the Lord that did deliver them. And it came to pass that after Alma had taught the people many things, and had made an end of speaking to them, that King Limhi was desirous that he might be baptized. And all his people were desirous that they might be baptized also. Therefore Alma did go forth into the water, and did baptize them. Yea, he did baptize them after his brethren in the waters of Mormon. Yea, and as many as he did baptize did belong to the church of God. And this because of their belief on the words of Alma. And it came to pass that King Mosiah granted unto Alma that he might establish churches throughout all the land of Zarahemla, and gave him power to ordain priests and teachers over every church. Now this was done because there were so many people that they could not all be governed by one teacher, neither could they all hear the word of God in one assembly. Therefore they did assemble themselves together in different bodies, being called churches, every church having their priests and their teachers, and every priest preaching the word according as it was delivered to him by the mouth of Alma. And thus, notwithstanding there being many churches, they were all one church, yea, even the church of God. For there was nothing preached in all the churches, except it were repentance and faith in God. And now there were 7 churches in the land of Zarahemla. And it came to pass that whosoever were desirous to take upon them the name of Christ, or of God, they did join the churches of God. And they were called the people of God. And the Lord did pour out his Spirit upon them, and they were blessed, and prospered in the land.
Chapter 26. Many members of the church are led into sin by unbelievers. Alma is promised eternal life. Those who repent and are baptized gain forgiveness. Church members in sin who repent and confess to Alma and to the Lord will be forgiven. Otherwise, they will not be numbered among the people of the church. About 120 through 100 BC.
Now it came to pass that there were many of the rising generation that could not understand the words of King Benjamin, being little children at the time he spake unto his people, and they did not believe the tradition of their fathers. They did not believe what had been said concerning the resurrection of the dead, neither did they believe concerning the coming of Christ. And now because of their unbelief, they could not understand the word of God, and their hearts were hardened. And they would not be baptized, neither would they join the church. And they were a separate people as to their faith, and remained so ever after, even in their carnal and sinful state. For they would not call upon the Lord their God. And now in the reign of Mosiah, they were not half so numerous as the people of God. But because of the dissensions among the brethren, they became more numerous. For it came to pass that they did deceive many with their flattering words, who were in the church, and did cause them to commit many sins. Therefore it became expedient that those who committed sin that were in the church should be admonished by the church. And it came to pass that they were brought before the priests, and delivered up unto the priests by the teachers. And the priests brought them before Alma, who was the high priest. Now King Mosiah had given Alma the authority over the church. And it came to pass that Alma did not know concerning them, but there were many witnesses against them. Yea, the people stood and testified of their iniquity in abundance. Now there had not any such thing happened before in the church. Therefore Alma was troubled in his spirit, and he caused that they should be brought before the king. And he said unto the king, Behold, here are many whom we have brought before thee, who are accused of their brethren. Yea, and they have been taken in divers iniquities, and they do not repent of their iniquities. Therefore we have brought them before thee, that thou mayest judge them according to their crimes. But King Mosiah said unto Alma, Behold, I judge them not. Therefore I deliver them into thy hands to be judged. And now the spirit of Alma was again troubled. And he went and inquired of the Lord what he should do concerning this matter. For he feared that he should do wrong in the sight of God. And it came to pass that after he had poured out his whole soul to God, the voice of the Lord came to him, saying, Blessed art thou, Alma, and blessed are they who were baptized in the waters of Mormon. Thou art blessed because of thy exceeding faith in the words alone of my servant Abinadi. And blessed are they because of their exceeding faith in the words alone which thou hast spoken unto them. And blessed art thou because thou hast established a church among this people. And they shall be established, and they shall be my people. Yea, blessed is this people who are willing to bear my name. For in my name shall they be called, and they are mine. And because thou hast inquired of me concerning the transgressor, thou art blessed. Thou art my servant, and I covenant with thee that thou shalt have eternal life. And thou shalt serve me and go forth in my name, and shalt gather together my sheep. And he that will hear my voice shall be my sheep. And him shall ye receive into the church, and him will I also receive. For behold, this is my church. Whosoever is baptized shall be baptized unto repentance, and whomsoever ye receive shall believe in my name, and him will I freely forgive. For it is I that taketh upon me the sins of the world, for it is I that hath created them, and it is I that granteth unto him that believeth unto the end a place at my right hand. For behold, in my name are they called, and if they know me, they shall come forth, and shall have a place eternally at my right hand. And it shall come to pass, that when the second trump shall sound, then shall they that never knew me come forth, and shall stand before me. And then shall they know that I am the Lord their God, that I am their Redeemer. But they would not be redeemed. And then I will confess unto them that I never knew them. And they shall depart into everlasting fire, prepared for the devil and his angels. Therefore I say unto you, that he that will not hear my voice, the same shall ye not receive into my church. For him I will not receive at the last day. Therefore I say unto you, go, and whosoever transgresseth against me, him shall ye judge according to the sins which he has committed. And if he confess his sins before thee and me, and repenteth in the sincerity of his heart, him shall ye forgive, and I will forgive him also. Yea, and as often as my people repent, will I forgive them their trespasses against me. And ye shall also forgive one another your trespasses. For verily I say unto you, he that forgiveth not his neighbor's trespasses, when he says that he repents, the same hath brought himself under condemnation. Now I say unto you, go, and whosoever will not repent of his sins, the same shall not be numbered among my people. And this shall be observed from this time forward. And it came to pass, when Alma had heard these words, he wrote them down, that he might have them, and that he might judge the people of that church according to the commandments of God. And it came to pass that Alma went and judged those that had been taken in iniquity according to the word of the Lord. And whosoever repented of their sins, and did confess them he did number among the people of the church. And those that would not confess their sins, and repent of their iniquity, the same were not numbered among the people of the church, and their names were blotted out. And it came to pass that Alma did regulate all the affairs of the church. And they began again to have peace, and to prosper exceedingly in the affairs of the church, walking circumspectly before God, receiving many, and baptizing many. And now all these things did Alma and his fellow laborers do, who were over the church, walking in all diligence, teaching the word of God in all things, suffering all manner of afflictions, being persecuted by all those who did not belong to the church of God. And they did admonish their brethren, and they were also admonished, every one by the word of God, according to his sins, or to the sins which he had committed, being commanded of God to pray without ceasing, and to give thanks in all things.
Chapter 27. Mosiah forbids persecution and enjoins equality. Alma the younger and the 4 sons of Mosiah seek to destroy the church. An angel appears and commands them to cease their evil course. Alma is struck dumb. All mankind must be born again to gain salvation. Alma and the sons of Mosiah declare glad tidings. About 100 through 92 BC.
And now it came to pass that the persecutions which were inflicted on the church by the unbelievers became so great that the church began to murmur and complain to their leaders concerning the matter. Alma laid the case before their king, Mosiah, and Mosiah consulted with his priests. And it came to pass that King Mosiah sent a proclamation throughout the land round about, that there should not any unbeliever persecute any of those who belonged to the church of God. And there was a strict command throughout all the churches that there should be no persecutions among them, that there should be an equality among all men, that they should let no pride nor haughtiness disturb their peace, that every man should esteem his neighbor as himself, laboring with their own hands for their support. Yea, and all their priests and teachers should labor with their own hands for their support, in all cases, save it were in sickness, or in much want. And doing these things, they did abound in the grace of God. And there began to be much peace again in the land. And the people began to be very numerous, and began to scatter abroad upon the face of the earth, yea, on the north and on the south, on the east and on the west, building large cities and villages in all quarters of the land. And the Lord did visit them and prosper them, and they became a large and wealthy people. Now the sons of Mosiah were numbered among the unbelievers, and also one of the sons of Alma was numbered among them, he being called Alma after his father. Nevertheless, he became a very wicked and an idolatrous man. And he was a man of many words, and did speak much flattery to the people. Therefore he led many of the people to do after the manner of his iniquities. And he became a great hinderment to the prosperity of the church of God, stealing away the hearts of the people, causing much dissension among the people, giving a chance for the enemy of God to exercise his power over them. And now it came to pass, that while he was going about to destroy the church of God, for he did go about secretly with the sons of Mosiah, seeking to destroy the church, and to lead astray the people of the Lord, contrary to the commandments of God, or even the king. And as I said unto you, as they were going about rebelling against God, behold, the angel of the Lord appeared unto them. And he descended as it were in a cloud, and he spake as it were with a voice of thunder, which caused the earth to shake upon which they stood. And so great was their astonishment, that they fell to the earth, and understood not the words which he spake unto them. Nevertheless he cried again, saying, Alma, arise and stand forth. For why persecutest thou the church of God? For the Lord hath said, This is my church, and I will establish it, and nothing shall overthrow it, save it is the transgression of my people. And again the angel said, Behold, the Lord hath heard the prayers of his people, and also the prayers of his servant Alma, who is thy father. For he has prayed with much faith concerning thee, that thou mightest be brought to the knowledge of the truth. Therefore, for this purpose have I come to convince thee of the power and authority of God, that the prayers of his servants might be answered according to their faith. And now behold, can ye dispute the power of God? For behold, and can ye not also behold me before you? And I am sent from God. Now I say unto thee, Go, and remember the captivity of thy fathers in the land of Helam, and in the land of Nephi. And remember how great things he has done for them. For they were in bondage, and he has delivered them. And now I say unto thee, Alma, go thy way, and seek to destroy the church no more, that their prayers may be answered, and this, even if thou wilt of thyself, be cancelled. And now it came to pass that these were the last words which the angel spake unto Alma, and he departed. And now Alma and those that were with him fell again to the earth, for great was their for with their own eyes they had beheld an angel of the Lord, and his voice was as thunder which shook the earth. And they knew that there was nothing save the power of God, and they shook the earth, and caused it to tremble, as though it would burst. And now the astonishment of Alma was so great, that he became dumb, that he could not open his mouth. Yea, and he became weak, even that he could not move his hands. Therefore he was taken by those that were with him, and carried helpless, even until he was laid before his father. And they pressed unto his father, and
Right.
all that but none to them.
Cat loves playing with pens. Big pens. Cat loves it. Sorry for taking your tail. Sorry, it's your tail.
Then shall they confess, who live without God, that the judgment of an everlasting punishment is just upon them. And they shall quake and tremble, as sure the glory black is all searching out. And when the deep devours them, will be there from this time forth, as you said before. And those who will well, at the time the age will be over them, traveling round about from all the land, publishing to all the people the things which they have heard and seen, and preaching the word of God in much tribulation, and being greatly persecuted by those who were unbelievers, being sold by many of them. But notwithstanding all this, they take part much consolation for the church, affirming their faith, and exhorting them with long suffering and much trial, to keep the commandments of God. And 4 of them were the sons of Miscellany, and their names were written.
Wow. This is amazing.
And Aaron, and Hur, and Hunah. These were the names of the sons of Mosiah. And they traveled throughout all the land of Zarahemla, and among all the people who were under the reign of King Mosiah, zealously striving to prepare reformable ways, which they had done to the church, confessing all their sins, and publishing all the things which they had seen, and explaining the prophecies and the scriptures to all who desired to hear them. And thus the workings of the sentiments of God being by them led to the knowledge of the truth, yea, to the knowledge of their Redeemer. And how blessed are they! For they did publish books, they did preach good tidings of God, and they did declare unto the people that the Lord reigneth.
Chapter 28. The sons of Mosiah go to preach to the Lamanites.
Hey! Stop moving the cord. Hey! Stop.
And thus did the Spirit of the Lord work among them. Because you know their evil lusts as sinners, and left themselves dead in the sins of adversity, to spare them. Nevertheless, they suffered much anguish and sorrow because of their iniquities, suffering much and fearing that they should be cast off forever. And it came to pass that they continued evil in their mighty days, that they might go up to the land of Miscellany. Quiet of the Lord, if he should let his sons fall among the Lamanites to preach the word. And the Lord said unto Messiah, let them go up, for I shall know all their works, and they shall have Israelite. And I will deliver thy sons out of the hands of the Lamanites. And it came to pass that Mosiah granted that they might go and do according to their request. And they traversed the Euphrates, and all the nation around the Lamanites. And I shall give an account of their proceedings hereafter.
Butter.
Now King Mosiah had no one to confer the
Back.
kingdom upon, for there was not any of his sons who could establish the kingdom. Therefore he took the records which were engraved on the plates of brass, and also the plates of sapphire, and all the things which he had kept and preserved according to the commandments of the fathers, after having translated, and caused to be written the records which were on the plates of gold, which had been found by the people of Limhi, which were delivered to him by the hand of Limhi. And this he did because of the great anxiety of his people, for they had desirous beyond measure that
I'll draw all 3 in there.
and conferred them upon him, and commanded him that he should keep and preserve them, and also keep a record of the people, handing them down from one generation to another, even as they had been handed down from the time of Lehi, king of Jerusalem.
Supposed to stop. You're supposed to stop now. I want to play some games. I love playing games. Should be starting right now. Yeah. So, well, I went to bed, right, at around 1 or 2, and then I was woke up. I was just about ready to sleep. I was, excuse me, woken up by some friends who were on the radio. They wanted to talk and play games. And I ended up staying up for I'll take a nap later. But right now, so I'm on my way. Yep. A little late, but I think I got my phone completely into my ear. I got my phone completely hooked up. All the cables open in my ear. I got my phone completely connected to my computer. My computer is on my phone, and my phone is on my computer. It's impossible. You can't have all of that while it's all together. I had victory last night. Thank you. Yeah. Right. Right? Wasn't me. No, I haven't. I'm not since I got rid of my old yellow coat. And that was a long time ago. Or I stopped wearing the soccer jacket at Walmart. I have nothing against old people at all. I don't know. I have no idea. Thank you. Appreciate it. You might not like this, but I got a pint of peanut buttermilk ice cream and extra large medical red this morning. I got a pint of peanut buttermilk ice cream and an extra large food for regardless. Casey's. West. Yeah, I could drink like maybe a third of that now. Yeah. I could put the rest of the ice cream in the refrigerator for later. Yeah, freezer. I can't. See, I can't buy anything hot with food stamps. I think that'll change, but maybe not. I don't know. It's a stupid rule. It's food. Food is food. I think the day will come when we'll be able to go to any restaurant and buy food stamps. It's still food. It still feeds you. Yeah, but cases are allowed. Runnies are not. They had wraps available, but I didn't really want one. I wanted the ice cream and poppers too. I've been trying to pad down the stairs more instead of just dropping them. Uh huh. Yeah. Uh huh. Right. Yeah. Okay, call me later. That was fun. A fun game that is funny. I love Monopoly. I've been trying to find an online, a free version of Monopoly to play. Thank you, brother. Thanks. Gimme. It ain't true. You don't get all that money. You get $2. $2 a day. That's all I ever got. Like, if that. Probably don't even get that. Same thing happened on go on what do you call it? What's it called? Aside from more devotion. First, wash it for it. They function the film. Then put in the microwave for 2 minutes. Put my ice cream in the freezer for now. Probably until tomorrow. Now, that's Jimmy Swagger. His cousin Jerry Lee Lewis just got saved, by the way. Shot one. Next, you peel back the film like so. And you stir the product like so. Oh, cheesy goodness. Cheesy breakfasty goodness. Scrambled eggs, sausage, cheese, potatoes. Yum. Oh, yes. Yes, this is good. Set the fork down. Then you microwave on high 1 minute. Ah, I got a very high watt microwave. High power microwave. John 15 through 18. Here we go. John bear witness of him. The expositor study Bible says John the Baptist was raised up for this very purpose. Very true. And cried, saying, and baptized. This was he of whom I spoke, Jimmy Swaggart says, concerns the ministry of John regarding the person of Jesus. The study notes in the Protestant Study Bible is a culmination of the summary or the abbreviation of his commentaries. And he has commentaries in all 66 books of the Bible. This is he of whom I spoke, and Jimmy Swaggart writes, concerns the ministry of John regarding the person of Jesus. He who comes after me is referred before me. And Jimmy Swaggart writes, should have been translated existed before me. Possibly. For he was before me. Jimmy Swaggart writes, once again a testimony to the deity of Christ. As God, he has always been. And of his fullness have all we received. John has told us who Jesus is. Now he tells us what he does. And grace for grace should have been translated grace upon grace. This is the provision of his love heaped one upon another in the supply of his people's needs. Verse 17. For the law was given by Moses, but grace and truth came by Jesus Christ. Proclaims him as your representative lawkeeper for all humanity, i.e. to all who will believe. The law manifested man, full of wickedness, the Son manifested God, full of goodness. Opposites. No man has seen God at any time, except to those to whom God has revealed him. Better translated, no man has ever comprehended or experienced God at any time in all his fullness. That's true too. The only begotten Son, Jesus Christ in the incarnation, God in the flesh, who alone could perfectly declare the Father, which is in the bosom of the Father, proclaims the most intimate and loving fellowship with the Father. Jimmy Swaggart writes, he has declared him. Jimmy Swaggart writes, in essence, God the Father and God the Son are one. Or, as he said to the Nephites, I am the Father and the Son. As to the order of time and entrance in his work, Christ came after John. But in every other way, he was before him. The expression clearly shows that Jesus had existence before he appeared on earth as man. All fullness dwells in him, from which alone fallen sinners have, and shall receive, by faith, all that renders him wise, strong, holy, useful, and happy. Our receivings by Christ are all summed up in this one word, grace. We have received even grace, a gift so great, so rich, so invaluable. The goodwill of God towards us, and the good work of God in us. The law of God is holy, just, and good, and we should make the proper use of it. but we cannot derive from it pardon, righteousness, or strength. Okay? It teaches us to adore the doctrine of God our Savior, but it cannot supply the place of that doctrine. As no mercy comes from God to sinners but through Jesus Christ, no man can come to the Father but by him. No man can know God except as he is made known in the only begotten and beloved Son. You think of this video. Think of this video. The boys want to play it. Pick 'em up. Me and Ryder's fighting. Wizard hell of a card. Wizard! Awesome. Only I've seen these emojis here. These ones, I mean. Everyone sees these though. Everyone sees these emojis. Only I see these emojis. They just see ordinary cards or whatever. They're they just see ordinary cards. Whatever's in their hand. Whatever their card faces are. Hearts or emojis, whatever. Yeah. I'm not winning this hand. Cape cards, 240 experience points. Very good. Next Pokemon. You mean right still there? Cool. I forgot. Arena. Ooh. Iron rolled Frozen Jar. That's cool. Oh, praise God. Not laughing anymore. Close cards and Steven's hating on Susan? I don't understand that. Steve's still everyone's game practically. Okay. Yeah, I'm not up for reading all those cards. Oh, that. Funny. I'm not paying attention to what I forgot. That was cheating. I don't remember what I had. I don't care. No, I don't care. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, bro. See my lemons. Oh, it's not returning. Wasting this time. Yeah, very good. Third place. I was tied for second place. Those two. That one. That's cool. Awesome. Here we go again. Give me a right still there. Ah, awesome. I forgot. Tomorrow or should I have this? Block. Block. Going to orange shoe and orange shoe. Orange shoe and orange shoe. Orange shoe. Orange zero and orange zero and orange shoe. Ah. It's fine. Phone screen gets to rest. See, the phone screen is resting. Well, the computer screen does all the way. Oh, she does. Nope. But off of 9 plays. Lost 47. Anyway. Everything I do in the perfectly good sportsmanship, Jamie Wright chases me for. So right. Good job, Arjun. Yeah. I'm in. How about one around? I like to. Hey, we were talking. The winner is we. I go this way and put the focusing. Oh shit! I was important. I got a whole bunch of cards. That's important. Put this. After it's my turn, I'm gonna put this pop in the refrigerator for tomorrow. Or maybe later today. No, tomorrow. One extra pack. I almost screwed out the game. I'm almost in the game now. My God. We're expecting you. Yeah. Last card has been counted. Needs some more cards. That's all the food we need till 5 o'clock p.m. Starting here about 11 o'clock a.m. I'm gonna be reading the Book of Mormon and reporting on it. Well, there's that one. You gotta find some way faster in there. I'm pretty sure she's good to tools, handyman, carpentry, stuff. Yeah. Pretty sure she is. Maggie can do anything there. Wonder what she got here for this time. Probably for a few cards. I hope she draws. Yes, I won! Yes! Praise God! The 9,004 coins! 400 coins. 400 coins. Thank you, Father. Everyone was angry with somebody, you see. Oh, the person was not lead. Because I didn't. I won. I didn't lead. I guess play past the left and the right or something like that. There's left. Yeah. Right. Play past the right. That person led last. Whoever was there led last time. And then that person led. So play past the right. That right. That right. Left is right and right is left down here. And space up is down. Down is up. And left is right and left is down. And right is down. And right is up. The other way. Loose. Loose too. Ah. Hands. I was using my hands for that because I hate false cards like it. I had. I had to get my hands off there. Oh, she left. Couldn't show her grace. Well, that was just well, just this. God. Dude. 11, 8, 5. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. You totally do more on it. Like that. I was expecting you to jump on it and make sure it totally ruin it. That was wrong. Totally detach it. Now I gotta totally retach it. Attach it. I mean, retach. Attach. No, it's me. I mean, no, it's him. No, it's her. But it's me. But it's not me. Yeah, sure. Well, shoot. Yeah, I got to. I just got to be outside. I want inside of everything's. There's some reinforcement tape after. This one. This tape. First, one thing Joy told me, fresh and and I've been living by that ever since. You only get one chance to miss a turn. If you miss 2 turns, you move it out. Let's hang out. Well, who's your word? That's more enforcement. Oh, shoot. No, I missed 2 turns. But I still didn't move it out. I guess it's all. It's kind of move out. I fixed that bug. Just for missing 2 turns. Alexander's turn. You don't give you much time. Take that. Did you win? 1! Yes! Thank you, Father. We do. Greek. Work. Alright. go down this. No. Oh. Alright. Alright.
Chapter 1 Basic Vocabulary. Conhecendo uma nova cidade.
Visiting a new city.
É um dia de sol. Finalmente eu, Mateus, e meus amigos, Pedro, João e Helena, vamos viajar juntos a um lugar que sempre quisemos ir. Nós somos aventureiros e gostamos de viajar e conhecer lugares novos. Adoramos mesmo escrever nossas próprias histórias. Meus amigos fizeram um convite para visitar uma cidade do interior, localizada no estado brasileiro mais novo, o Tocantins. João, um querido amigo, nos lembra que ir ao interior é muito bom, especialmente para descansar e sair um pouco da vida agitada da capital. Eu não conheço quase nada sobre a nova cidade, mas viajar de carro até lá vai ser interessante, pois vamos ver a paisagem mudar, observar animais, plantações, construções e contemplar a natureza. A viagem começa e estamos animados, mesmo sabendo que vamos esperar algumas horas para chegar até o nosso destino. Enquanto Pedro dirige, eu converso com Helena, minha melhor amiga. Vamos no carro de Pedro, que é novo, uma picape 4x4 de cor prata, muito confortável e espaçosa. Pela estrada é possível ver árvores, plantações de soja, milho, feijão, campos vastos e o horizonte com muitas nuvens. O tempo está bom e o dia belo. É um dia bem feliz para mim, porque estou fazendo uma das coisas que mais gosto: viajar e estar na companhia dos amigos. Eu não aguento ficar muito tempo em casa, mas em breve estarei de volta à minha rotina. A estrada estava boa, sem muito movimento, então era possível observar tudo. Eu gosto da sensação de liberdade que viajar proporciona, além do mistério de não saber o que vou encontrar pelo caminho. Helena consegue avistar alguns animais, gado nas fazendas com pasto, aves voando, e a paisagem vai mudando de campos abertos e pastos para mata fechada. Enquanto isso, Pedro conta para João sobre a última viagem que fez e ambos concordam que precisam fazer mais viagens juntos. De repente, Pedro freia o carro bruscamente e desvia para a pista contrária. Pedro, o que aconteceu? Todos perguntamos. João olha para trás. Pedro sabia que era perigoso, mas desviou de um animal silvestre que estava atravessando a pista. Um jabuti. Depois que o susto passa, Helena olha pelo retrovisor traseiro e faz um desejo de que o jabuti atravesse logo a pista sem que seja atropelado. Helena comenta que alguns países buscam soluções para minimizar o impacto do homem no meio ambiente e explica para nós o que são as pontes verdes para animais em rodovias. Pedro era filho de fazendeiros e estava acostumado a dirigir em estrada, mas também era amante dos animais e prezava por uma convivência harmônica. Fazia muito tempo que eu queria ir ao Jalapão, mas sempre me faltava companhia e informações. Fomos conversando sobre o fato de muita gente ter preconceito com destinos turísticos, ecológicos, de aventura, pois muitas vezes o turista é explorado. Alguns amigos de João fizeram esse mesmo roteiro recentemente e nos passaram algumas dicas para a nossa viagem. Todos falam que é um destino fantástico e que deixa aquela sensação de quero mais. Mas é uma viagem para quem não se importa com muitas horas de caminhada, esforço físico, aventuras e perigos. Não é como em qualquer outra. Esta viagem aconteceu no início do mês e foram 5 dias no destino, pois também conhecemos a cidade de Palmas. Ao longo da viagem, fui observando que poucas pessoas fazem os passeios e percursos sozinhos. Há outras opções para quem não quer dirigir. Como fizemos a viagem com uma picape 4x4 Nissan Frontier, era importante que o motorista soubesse dirigir uma caminhonete, já que algumas estradas estão em condições ruins. Estávamos tranquilos, pois Pedro sabia dirigir muito bem em lugares assim. É uma viagem que não pode ser feita em um carro pequeno, pois certamente o carro vai estragar ou não será possível chegar a todas as atrações. É preciso um veículo mais potente para trilhas e estradas de terra. É preciso sair cedo para não pegar a estrada à noite. O primeiro percurso até a Ponte Alta do Tocantins pode ter vários animais na pista à noite. Então, é bom evitar dirigir nesse horário. O percurso até o Jalapão é um semicírculo, sendo muito prático durante a viagem. O primeiro hotel em que ficamos hospedados por 3 noites foi o Águas do Jalapão, em Ponta Alta do Tocantins, que custou cerca de R$ 150 por casal por dia. Ele tem o próprio restaurante e é preciso fazer uma reserva da refeição. É importante levar alguma quantidade de dinheiro em espécie, pois a maioria dos lugares não passa cartão. O segundo lugar em que ficamos uma noite foi a pousada Montevidéu, em Mateiros. Nós jantamos no restaurante do Bob, que é bem conhecido e o melhor, de acordo com a opinião do pessoal. O terceiro lugar em que ficamos foi a pousada Cachoeiras do Jalapão, em São Félix do Tocantins. Eles também têm restaurante próprio, mas é preciso pedir com antecedência. A comida é simples, porém vem com fartura e é muito gostosa. Eu lembro que as pousadas também tinham um excelente café da manhã. Helena adorou, pois ela tem muita fome pela manhã e gosta de tomar um café da manhã reforçado para ter a energia necessária para fazer as trilhas. No primeiro dia, saímos da Ponte Alta do Tocantins por volta de 7h30 da manhã. Fomos à Lagoa do Japonês, um lugar lindo, de águas cristalinas, com pedras ao fundo, refletindo cores belíssimas. Este é um ótimo lugar para mergulhar. Usamos umas sapatilhas de mergulho. Almoçamos às 13 horas no restaurante da Dona Maria. Tivemos que deixar reservado antes, mas ficou pronto na hora e a comida estava muito gostosa, tudo bem limpinho. Mais tarde, vimos o pôr do sol na Pedra Furada, um espetáculo com a presença de araras azuis que, inclusive, são raras. Assim que o sol se pôs, voltamos para a Ponte Alta. No segundo dia, tomamos o café da manhã reforçado no hotel, pois o dia seria muito pesado. Arrumamos todas as nossas bagagens e saímos às 8h30 da manhã. Levamos comidas e lanches, pois provavelmente não teríamos como almoçar, já que o caminho era muito longo e passamos muitas horas andando de carro. Finalmente chegamos e fomos visitar a Cachoeira da Velha. A estrada, que é bem ruim e longa, cerca de 29 quilômetros para ir e mais 29 quilômetros para voltar, mas é realmente impressionante. Adoramos a vista e a umidade. É possível sentar nas pedras e observar a beleza das quedas d'água branquinhas. Depois, fomos à praia, que se forma após o rio, e nos refrescamos bastante antes de voltar. Pedro, João e eu fizemos um rafting bem emocionante. Helena ficou com medo, mas fez várias fotos nossas. Depois foi a nossa vez de conhecer as dunas. Todos vão para assistir o pôr do sol. Chegamos lá às 16h50, quase na hora de fechar, 17 horas. 10 minutos depois, não entraríamos mais. Ainda bem. O pôr do sol nas dunas é fantástico. Helena não gostou muito, porque ficou preocupada com as abelhas. Descobrimos que, para evitar chamar a atenção delas, é preciso não usar perfumes, cremes com fragrância e roupas amarelas ou laranja. Nos 2 últimos dias, visitamos vários outros lugares, mas gostamos mesmo de conhecer os fervedouros, pequenos lagos com águas cristalinas formadas de uma nascente subterrânea na qual sai uma grande quantidade de água misturada com areia. Os fervedouros são tão incríveis que parecem não ser de verdade. As cores dos fervedouros são fantásticas. A água é cristalina. Nós fomos em 5 fervedouros, mas tem muito mais. E as águas em todas as atrações são de uma transparência impressionante. Voltamos para Palmas, onde iríamos dormir e no dia seguinte pegar a estrada de volta para casa. Foi uma aventura incrível e tiramos várias fotos para lembrar destes dias ao lado de nossos amigos. Resumo da história. Quem nunca passou por situações que valem a pena contar? Mateus, Pedro, João e Helena foram conhecer uma nova cidade no Tocantins. Entre as aventuras, conheceram muitos pontos turísticos novos e lugares de natureza exuberante, paz e tranquilidade que um lugar de interior pode oferecer. Summary of the story. Who has never had situations that are worth telling? Matthew, Peter, John, and Helen went to see a new city in Tocantins. Among the adventures, they have met many new sights and places of lush nature, peace, and tranquility that the countryside can offer.
So, where are you from? Oh, Brazil? Es verdad? Hablo español. Ow! Hello everyone, welcome to the Lang Focus channel. My name is Paul. Today I'm going to talk about Portuguese. Portuguese is a language that far too often gets ignored. In Canada, if you tell someone you want to study Portuguese, they might say, oh, isn't that kind of like Spanish? Or worse yet, they might say, why Portuguese? Why don't you study Spanish instead? And I'm sure Portuguese speakers just love that. The truth is that Portuguese
Chapter 1. Basic Vocabulary. Conhecendo uma nova cidade. Visiting a new city. É um dia de sol. Finalmente, eu, Mateus, e meus amigos, Pedro, João e Helena, vamos viajar juntos a um lugar que sempre quisemos ir. Nós somos aventureiros e gostamos de viajar e conhecer lugares novos. Adoramos mesmo escrever nossas próprias histórias. Meus amigos fizeram um convite para visitar uma cidade do interior, localizada no estado brasileiro mais novo, o Tocantins. João, um querido amigo, nos lembra que ir ao interior é muito bom, especialmente para descansar e sair um pouco da vida agitada da capital. Eu não conheço quase nada sobre a nova cidade, mas viajar de carro até lá vai ser interessante, pois vamos ver a paisagem mudar, observar animais, plantações, construções e contemplar a natureza. A viagem começa e estamos animados, mesmo sabendo que vamos esperar algumas horas para chegar até o nosso destino. Enquanto Pedro dirige, eu converso com Helena, minha melhor amiga. Vamos no carro de Pedro, que é novo, uma picape 4x4 de cor prata, muito confortável e espaçosa. Pela estrada é possível ver árvores, plantações de soja, milho, feijão, campos vastos e o horizonte com muitas nuvens. O tempo está bom e o dia belo. É um dia bem feliz para mim, porque estou fazendo uma das coisas que mais gosto: viajar e estar na companhia dos amigos. Eu não aguento ficar muito tempo em casa, mas em breve estarei de volta à minha rotina. A estrada estava boa, sem muito movimento, então era possível observar tudo. Eu gosto da sensação de liberdade que viajar proporciona, além do mistério de não saber o que vou encontrar pelo caminho. Helena consegue avistar alguns animais: gado nas fazendas com pasto, aves voando, e a paisagem vai mudando de campos abertos e pastos para mata fechada. Enquanto isso, Pedro conta para João sobre a última viagem que fez e ambos concordam que precisam fazer mais viagens juntos. De repente, Pedro freia o carro bruscamente e desvia para a pista contrária. Pedro, o que aconteceu? Todos perguntamos. João olha para trás. Pedro sabia que era perigoso, mas desviou de um animal silvestre que estava atravessando a pista. Um jabuti. Depois que o susto passa, Helena olha pelo retrovisor traseiro e faz um desejo de que o jabuti atravesse logo a pista sem que seja atropelado. Helena comenta que alguns países buscam soluções para minimizar o impacto do homem no meio ambiente e explica para nós o que são as pontes verdes para animais em rodovias. Pedro era filho de fazendeiros e estava acostumado a dirigir em estrada, mas também era amante dos animais e prezava por uma convivência harmônica. Fazia muito tempo que eu queria ir ao Jalapão, mas sempre me faltava companhia e informações. Fomos conversando sobre o fato de muita gente ter preconceito com destinos turísticos, ecológicos, de aventura, pois muitas vezes o turista é explorado. Alguns amigos de João fizeram esse mesmo roteiro recentemente e nos passaram algumas dicas para a nossa viagem. Todos falam que é um destino fantástico e que deixa aquela sensação de quero mais. Mas é uma viagem para quem não se importa com muitas horas de caminhada, esforço físico, aventuras e perigos. Não é como em qualquer outra. Esta viagem aconteceu no início do mês e foram 5 dias no destino, pois também conhecemos a cidade de Palmas. Ao longo da viagem, fui observando que poucas pessoas fazem os passeios e percursos sozinhos. Há outras opções para quem não quer dirigir. Como fizemos a viagem com uma picape 4x4 Nissan Frontier, era importante que o motorista soubesse dirigir uma caminhonete, já que algumas estradas estão em condições ruins. Estávamos tranquilos, pois Pedro sabia dirigir muito bem em lugares assim. É uma viagem que não pode ser feita em um carro pequeno, pois certamente o carro vai estragar ou não será possível chegar a todas as atrações. É preciso um veículo mais potente para trilhas e estradas de terra. É preciso sair cedo para não pegar a estrada à noite. O primeiro percurso até a Ponte Alta do Tocantins pode ter vários animais na pista à noite. Então, é bom evitar dirigir nesse horário. O percurso até o Jalapão é um semicírculo, sendo muito prático durante a viagem. O primeiro hotel em que ficamos hospedados por 3 noites foi o Águas do Jalapão, em Ponta Alta do Tocantins, que custou cerca de R$ 150 por casal por dia. Ele tem o próprio restaurante e é preciso fazer uma reserva da refeição. É importante levar alguma quantidade de dinheiro em espécie, pois a maioria dos lugares não passa cartão. O segundo lugar em que ficamos uma noite foi a pousada Montevidéu, em Mateiros. Nós jantamos no restaurante do Bob, que é bem conhecido e o melhor, de acordo com a opinião do pessoal. O terceiro lugar em que ficamos foi a pousada Cachoeiras do Jalapão, em São Félix do Tocantins. Eles também têm restaurante próprio, mas é preciso pedir com antecedência. A comida é simples, porém vem com fartura e é muito gostosa. Eu lembro que as pousadas também tinham um excelente café da manhã. Helena adorou, pois ela tem muita fome pela manhã e gosta de tomar um café da manhã reforçado para ter a energia necessária para fazer as trilhas. No primeiro dia, saímos da Ponte Alta do Tocantins por volta de 7h30 da manhã. Fomos à Lagoa do Japonês, um lugar lindo, de águas cristalinas com pedras ao fundo, refletindo cores belíssimas. Este é um ótimo lugar para mergulhar. Usamos umas sapatilhas de mergulho. Almoçamos às 13 horas no restaurante da Dona Maria. Tivemos que deixar reservado antes, mas ficou pronto na hora e a comida estava muito gostosa, tudo bem limpinho. Mais tarde, vimos o pôr do sol na Pedra Furada, um espetáculo com a presença de araras azuis que, inclusive, são raras. Assim que o sol se pôs, voltamos para a Ponte Alta. No segundo dia, tomamos o café da manhã reforçado no hotel, pois o dia seria muito pesado. Arrumamos todas as nossas bagagens e saímos às 8h30 da manhã. Levamos comidas e lanches, pois provavelmente não teríamos como almoçar, já que o caminho era muito longo e passamos muitas horas andando de carro. Finalmente chegamos e fomos visitar a Cachoeira da Velha. A estrada, que é bem ruim e longa, cerca de 29 quilômetros para ir e mais 29 quilômetros para voltar, mas é realmente impressionante. Adoramos a vista e a umidade. É possível sentar nas pedras e observar a beleza das quedas d'água branquinhas. Depois, fomos à praia, que se forma após o rio, e nos refrescamos bastante antes de voltar. Pedro João e eu fizemos um rafting bem emocionante. Helena ficou com medo, mas fez várias fotos nossas. Depois foi a nossa vez de conhecer as dunas. Todos vão para assistir o pôr do sol. Chegamos lá às 16h50, quase na hora de fechar, 17 horas. 10 minutos depois, não entraríamos mais. Ainda bem. O pôr do sol nas dunas é fantástico. Helena não gostou muito, porque ficou preocupada com as abelhas. Descobrimos que para evitar chamar a atenção delas, é preciso não usar perfumes, cremes com fragrância e roupas amarelas ou laranja. Nos 2 últimos dias, visitamos vários outros lugares, mas gostamos mesmo de conhecer os fervedouros, pequenos lagos com águas cristalinas formadas de uma nascente subterrânea na qual sai uma grande quantidade de água misturada com areia. Os fervedouros são tão incríveis que parecem não ser de verdade. As cores dos fervedouros são fantásticas. A água é cristalina. Nós fomos em 5 fervedouros, mas tem muito mais. E as águas em todas as atrações são de uma transparência impressionante. Voltamos para Palmas, onde iríamos dormir e no dia seguinte pegar a estrada de volta para casa. Foi uma aventura incrível e tiramos várias fotos para lembrar destes dias ao lado de nossos amigos. Resumo da história. Quem nunca passou por situações que valem a pena contar? Mateus, Pedro, João e Helena foram conhecer uma nova cidade no Tocantins. Entre as aventuras, conheceram muitos pontos turísticos novos e lugares de natureza exuberante, paz e tranquilidade que um lugar de interior pode oferecer. Summary of the story. Who has never had situations that are worth telling? Matthew, Peter, John, and Helen went to see a new city in Tocantins. Among the adventures, they have met many new sights and places of lush nature, peace, and tranquility that the countryside can offer.
So, where are you from? Oh, Brazil? Es verdad? Hablo español. Ow! Hello everyone, welcome to the Lang Focus channel. My name is Paul. Today I'm going to talk about Portuguese. Portuguese is a language that far too often gets ignored. In Canada,
Chapter 1. Basic Vocabulary. Conhecendo uma nova cidade. Visiting a new city. É um dia de sol. Finalmente, eu, Mateus, e meus amigos, Pedro, João e Helena, vamos viajar juntos a um lugar que sempre quisemos ir. Nós somos aventureiros e gostamos de viajar e conhecer lugares novos. Adoramos mesmo escrever nossas próprias histórias. Meus amigos fizeram um convite para visitar uma cidade do interior, localizada no estado brasileiro mais novo, o Tocantins. João, um querido amigo, nos lembra que ir ao interior é muito bom, especialmente para descansar e sair um pouco da vida agitada da capital. Eu não conheço quase nada sobre a nova cidade, mas viajar de carro até lá vai ser interessante, pois vamos ver a paisagem mudar, observar animais, plantações, construções e contemplar a natureza. A viagem começa e estamos animados, mesmo sabendo que vamos esperar algumas horas para chegar até o nosso destino. Enquanto Pedro dirige, eu converso com Helena, minha melhor amiga. Vamos no carro de Pedro, que é novo, uma picape 4x4 de cor prata, muito confortável e espaçosa. Pela estrada é possível ver árvores, plantações de soja, milho, feijão, campos vastos e o horizonte com muitas nuvens. O tempo está bom e o dia belo. É um dia bem feliz para mim, porque estou fazendo uma das coisas que mais gosto: viajar e estar na companhia dos amigos. Eu não aguento ficar muito tempo em casa, mas em breve estarei de volta à minha rotina. A estrada estava boa, sem muito movimento, então era possível observar tudo. Eu gosto da sensação de liberdade que viajar proporciona, além do mistério de não saber o que vou encontrar pelo caminho. Helena consegue avistar alguns animais, gado nas fazendas com pasto, aves voando, e a paisagem vai mudando de campos abertos e pastos para mata fechada. Enquanto isso, Pedro conta para João sobre a última viagem que fez, e ambos concordam que precisam fazer mais viagens juntos. De repente, Pedro freia o carro bruscamente e desvia para a pista contrária. Pedro, o que aconteceu? Todos perguntamos. João olha para trás. Pedro sabia que era perigoso, mas desviou de um animal silvestre que estava atravessando a pista. Um jabuti. Depois que o susto passa, Helena olha pelo retrovisor traseiro e faz um desejo de que o jabuti atravesse logo a pista sem que seja atropelado. Helena comenta que alguns países buscam soluções para minimizar o impacto do homem no meio ambiente e explica para nós o que são as pontes verdes para animais em rodovias. Pedro era filho de fazendeiros e estava acostumado a dirigir em estrada, mas também era amante dos animais e prezava por uma convivência harmônica. Fazia muito tempo que eu queria ir ao Jalapão, mas sempre me faltava companhia e informações. Fomos conversando sobre o fato de muita gente ter preconceito com destinos turísticos, ecológicos, de aventura, pois muitas vezes o turista é explorado. Alguns amigos de João fizeram esse mesmo roteiro recentemente e nos passaram algumas dicas para a nossa viagem. Todos falam que é um destino fantástico e que deixa aquela sensação de quero mais. mas é uma viagem para quem não se importa com muitas horas de caminhada, esforço físico, aventuras e perigos. Não é como em qualquer outra. Esta viagem aconteceu no início do mês e foram 5 dias no destino, pois também conhecemos a cidade de Palmas. Ao longo da viagem, fui observando que poucas pessoas fazem os passeios e percursos sozinhos. Há outras opções para quem não quer dirigir. Como fizemos a viagem com uma picape 4x4 Nissan Frontier, era importante que o motorista soubesse dirigir uma caminhonete, já que algumas estradas estão em condições ruins. Estávamos tranquilos, pois Pedro sabia dirigir muito bem em lugares assim. É uma viagem que não pode ser feita em um carro pequeno, pois certamente o carro vai estragar ou não será possível chegar a todas as atrações. É preciso um veículo mais potente para trilhas e estradas de terra. É preciso sair cedo para não pegar a estrada à noite. O primeiro percurso até a Ponte Alta do Tocantins pode ter vários animais na pista à noite. Então, é bom evitar dirigir nesse horário. O percurso até o Jalapão é um semicírculo, sendo muito prático durante a viagem. O primeiro hotel em que ficamos hospedados por 3 noites foi o Águas do Jalapão, em Ponta Alta do Tocantins, que custou cerca de R$ 150 por casal por dia. Ele tem o próprio restaurante e é preciso fazer uma reserva da refeição. É importante levar alguma quantidade de dinheiro em espécie, pois a maioria dos lugares não passa cartão. O segundo lugar em que ficamos uma noite foi a pousada Montevidéu, em Mateiros. Nós jantamos no restaurante do Bob, que é bem conhecido e o melhor, de acordo com a opinião do pessoal. O terceiro lugar em que ficamos foi a pousada Cachoeiras do Jalapão, em São Félix do Tocantins. Eles também têm restaurante próprio, mas é preciso pedir com antecedência. A comida é simples, porém vem com fartura e é muito gostosa. Eu lembro que as pousadas também tinham um excelente café da manhã. Helena adorou, pois ela tem muita fome pela manhã e gosta de tomar um café da manhã reforçado para ter a energia necessária para fazer as trilhas. No primeiro dia, saímos da Ponte Alta do Tocantins por volta de 7h30 da manhã. Fomos à Lagoa do Japonês, um lugar lindo, de águas cristalinas, com pedras ao fundo, refletindo cores belíssimas. Este é um ótimo lugar para mergulhar. Usamos umas sapatilhas de mergulho. Almoçamos às 13 horas no restaurante da Dona Maria. Tivemos que deixar reservado antes, mas ficou pronto na hora e a comida estava muito gostosa, tudo bem limpinho. Mais tarde, vimos o pôr do sol na Pedra Furada, um espetáculo com a presença de araras azuis que, inclusive, são raras. Assim que o sol se pôs, voltamos para a Ponte Alta. No segundo dia, tomamos o café da manhã reforçado no hotel, pois o dia seria muito pesado. Arrumamos todas as nossas bagagens e saímos às 8h30 da manhã. Levamos comidas e lanches, pois provavelmente não teríamos como almoçar, já que o caminho era muito longo e passamos muitas horas andando de carro. Finalmente chegamos e fomos visitar a Cachoeira da Velha. A estrada, que é bem ruim e longa, cerca de 29 quilômetros para ir e mais 29 quilômetros para voltar, mas é realmente impressionante. Adoramos a vista e a umidade. É possível sentar nas pedras e observar a beleza das quedas d'água branquinhas. Depois, fomos à praia, que se forma após o rio, e nos refrescamos bastante antes de voltar. Pedro, João e eu fizemos um rafting bem emocionante. Helena ficou com medo, mas fez várias fotos nossas. Depois foi a nossa vez de conhecer as dunas. Todos vão para assistir o pôr do sol. Chegamos lá às 16h50, quase na hora de fechar, 17 horas. 10 minutos depois, não entraríamos mais. Ainda bem. O pôr do sol nas dunas é fantástico. Helena não gostou muito, porque ficou preocupada com as abelhas. Descobrimos que para evitar chamar a atenção delas, é preciso não usar perfumes, cremes com fragrância e roupas amarelas ou laranja. Nos 2 últimos dias, visitamos vários outros lugares, mas gostamos mesmo de conhecer os fervedouros, pequenos lagos com águas cristalinas formadas de uma nascente subterrânea na qual sai uma grande quantidade de água misturada com areia. Os fervedouros são tão incríveis que parecem não ser de verdade. As cores dos fervedouros são fantásticas. A água é cristalina. Nós fomos em 5 fervedouros, mas tem muito mais. E as águas em todas as atrações são de uma transparência impressionante. Voltamos para Palmas, onde iríamos dormir e no dia seguinte pegar a estrada de volta para casa. Foi uma aventura incrível e tiramos várias fotos para lembrar destes dias ao lado de nossos amigos. Resumo da história. Quem nunca passou por situações que valem a pena contar? Mateus, Pedro, João e Helena foram conhecer uma nova cidade no Tocantins. Entre as aventuras, conheceram muitos pontos turísticos novos e lugares de natureza exuberante, paz e tranquilidade que um lugar de interior pode oferecer. Summary of the story. Who has never had situations that are worth telling? Matthew, Peter, John, and Helen went to see a new city in Tocantins. Among the adventures, they have met many new sights and places of lush nature, peace, and tranquility that the countryside can offer.
So, where are you from? Oh, Brazil? Es verdad? Hablo español.
Chapter 1. Basic Vocabulary.
How they get
Conhecendo uma
like
nova
that?
cidade. Visiting
How
a
they
new
get like
city.
that? How they separate? What happened?
É um dia de sol. Finalmente, eu, Mateus, e meus amigos, Pedro, João e Helena, vamos viajar juntos a um lugar que sempre quisemos ir. Nós somos aventureiros e gostamos de viajar e conhecer
The Tower
lugares
of Babel didn't
novos.
happen though.
Adoramos mesmo escrever nossas próprias histórias. Meus amigos fizeram um convite para visitar uma cidade do interior, localizada no estado brasileiro mais novo,
Right. Now you
o
know what?
Tocantins.
I want to tell you you're right.
João,
Actually, they actually did
querido
have different
amigo,
dialects
nos
before the
lembra
Tower of Babel.
que ir
What
ao
the Tower of
interior
Babel
é
did is
muito
really
bom,
change everyone's language
especialmente
so no one
para
understood anything was right in the
descansar
same place.
e sair um pouco da vida agitada da capital. Eu não conheço quase nada sobre a nova cidade, mas viajar de carro até lá vai ser interessante, pois
Do you
vamos ver a
believe
paisagem mudar,
Hercules flew the Nemean lion?
observar
I do.
animais, plantações,
Yeah, do you think he's cleaned the
construções
stables out
e
and flew the
contemplar
Nemean
a
lion? I do.
natureza. A viagem
Do you
começa
believe the Battle of
e
Troy
estamos
happened? I do.
animados, mesmo sabendo que vamos esperar
They
algumas
found
horas
archaeological
para
evidence for
chegar
it.
até o nosso destino.
Do you
Enquanto
believe there was a
Pedro
Mayan tour
dirige,
and a King
eu
Minos?
converso com
I
Helena,
believe there was.
minha melhor amiga. Vamos no carro de Pedro, que é novo, uma picape 4x4 de cor prata, muito confortável e espaçosa. Pela estrada é possível ver árvores, plantações de soja, milho, feijão, campos vastos e o horizonte com muitas nuvens.
Let's just
O
get back to
tempo
Portuguese.
está bom e o dia belo. É um dia bem feliz para mim, porque estou fazendo uma das coisas que mais gosto: viajar e estar na companhia dos amigos. Eu não aguento ficar muito tempo em casa, mas em breve estarei de volta à minha rotina.
Okay.
A estrada estava boa, sem muito movimento, então era possível observar tudo. Eu gosto da sensação de liberdade que viajar proporciona, além do mistério de não saber o que vou encontrar pelo caminho. Helena consegue avistar alguns animais, gado nas fazendas com pasto, aves voando, e a paisagem vai mudando de campos abertos e pastos para mata fechada. Enquanto isso, Pedro conta para João sobre a última viagem que fez e ambos concordam que precisam fazer mais viagens juntos. De repente, Pedro freia o carro bruscamente e desvia para a pista contrária. Pedro, o que aconteceu? Todos perguntamos. João olha para trás. Pedro sabia que era perigoso, mas desviou de um animal silvestre que estava atravessando a pista. Um jabuti. Depois que o susto passa, Helena olha pelo retrovisor traseiro e faz um desejo de que o jabuti atravesse logo a pista sem que seja atropelado. Helena comenta que alguns países buscam soluções para minimizar o impacto do homem no meio ambiente e explica para nós o que são as pontes verdes para animais em rodovias. Pedro era filho de fazendeiros e estava acostumado a dirigir em estrada, mas também era amante dos animais e prezava por uma convivência harmônica. Fazia muito tempo que eu queria ir ao Jalapão, mas sempre me faltava companhia e informações. Fomos conversando sobre o fato de muita gente ter preconceito com destinos turísticos, ecológicos, de aventura, pois muitas vezes o turista é explorado. Alguns amigos de João fizeram esse mesmo roteiro recentemente e nos passaram algumas dicas para a nossa viagem. Todos falam que é um destino fantástico e que deixa aquela sensação de quero mais. Mas é uma viagem para quem não se importa com muitas horas de caminhada, esforço físico, aventuras e perigos. Não é como em qualquer outra. Esta viagem aconteceu no início do mês e foram 5 dias no destino, pois também conhecemos a cidade de Palmas. Ao longo da viagem, fui observando que poucas pessoas fazem os passeios e percursos sozinhos. Há outras opções para quem não quer dirigir. Como fizemos a viagem com uma picape 4x4 Nissan Frontier, era importante que o motorista soubesse dirigir uma caminhonete, já que algumas estradas estão em condições ruins. Estávamos tranquilos, pois Pedro sabia dirigir muito bem em lugares assim. É uma viagem que não pode ser feita em um carro pequeno, pois certamente o carro vai estragar ou não será possível chegar a todas as atrações. É preciso um veículo mais potente para trilhas e estradas de terra. É preciso sair cedo para não pegar a estrada à noite. O primeiro percurso até a Ponte Alta do Tocantins pode ter vários animais na pista à noite. Então, é bom evitar dirigir nesse horário. O percurso até o Jalapão é um semicírculo, sendo muito prático durante a viagem. O primeiro hotel em que ficamos hospedados por 3 noites foi o Águas do Jalapão, em Ponta Alta do Tocantins, que custou cerca de R$150 por casal por dia. Ele tem o próprio restaurante e é preciso fazer uma reserva da refeição. É importante levar alguma quantidade de dinheiro em espécie, pois a maioria dos lugares não passa cartão. O segundo lugar em que ficamos uma noite foi a pousada Montevidéu, em Mateiros. Nós jantamos no restaurante do Bob, que é bem conhecido e o melhor, de acordo com a opinião do pessoal. O terceiro lugar em que ficamos foi a pousada Cachoeiras do Jalapão, em São Félix do Tocantins. Eles também têm restaurante próprio, mas é preciso pedir com antecedência. A comida é simples, porém vem com fartura e é muito gostosa. Eu lembro que as pousadas também tinham um excelente café da manhã. Helena adorou, pois ela tem muita fome pela manhã e gosta de tomar um café da manhã reforçado para ter a energia necessária para fazer as trilhas. No primeiro dia, saímos da Ponte Alta do Tocantins por volta de 7h30 da manhã. Fomos à Lagoa do Japonês, um lugar lindo, de águas cristalinas, com pedras ao fundo, refletindo cores belíssimas. Este é um ótimo lugar para mergulhar. Usamos umas sapatilhas de mergulho. Almoçamos, às 13 horas no
What I'm doing
restaurante
now.
da Dona
I'm
Maria.
listening to this where I'm
Tivemos
listening
que
to now.
deixar
I'm talking to
reservado
you.
antes, mas ficou pronto na hora e a comida estava
So I'm getting
muito
immersed in it
gostosa,
even now.
tudo bem limpinho. Mais tarde,
Yeah.
vimos o pôr do sol na Pedra Furada, um espetáculo com a presença de araras azuis que, inclusive, são raras. Assim que o sol se pôs, voltamos para a Ponte Alta.
Which one's more
No
beneficial?
segundo dia, tomamos o café da manhã reforçado no
Okay,
hotel,
which one's
pois
the
o
most
dia
beneficial?
seria muito
Which one
pesado.
can live without? Which one can live without?
Arrumamos todas as nossas bagagens e saímos às 8h30 da manhã.
Oh, okay.
Levamos comidas e lanches, pois provavelmente não teríamos como almoçar, já que o caminho era muito longo e passamos muitas horas andando de
Most
carro.
important.
Finalmente
All
chegamos
equally important. Okay.
e fomos visitar a Cachoeira da Velha.
Okay.
A estrada, que é bem ruim e longa, cerca de 29 quilômetros para ir e mais 29 quilômetros para voltar, mas é realmente impressionante. Adoramos a vista e a umidade. É possível sentar nas pedras e observar a beleza das quedas d'água branquinhas. Depois, fomos à praia, que se forma após o rio, e nos refrescamos bastante antes de voltar. Pedro, João e eu fizemos um rafting bem emocionante. Helena ficou com medo, mas fez várias fotos nossas. Depois foi a nossa vez de conhecer as dunas. Todos vão para assistir o pôr do sol. Chegamos lá às 16h50, quase na hora de fechar, 17 horas. 10 minutos depois, não entraríamos mais. Ainda bem. O pôr do sol nas dunas é fantástico. Helena não gostou muito, porque ficou preocupada com as abelhas. Descobrimos que para evitar chamar a atenção delas, é preciso não usar perfumes, cremes com fragrância e roupas amarelas ou laranja. Nos 2 últimos dias, visitamos vários outros lugares, mas gostamos mesmo de conhecer os fervedouros, pequenos lagos com águas cristalinas formadas de uma nascente subterrânea na qual sai uma grande quantidade de água misturada com areia. Os fervedouros são tão incríveis que parecem não ser de verdade. As cores dos fervedouros são fantásticas. A água é cristalina. Nós fomos em 5 fervedouros, mas tem muito mais. E as águas em todas as atrações são de uma transparência impressionante. Voltamos para Palmas, onde iríamos dormir e no dia seguinte pegar a estrada de volta para casa. Foi uma aventura incrível e tiramos várias fotos para lembrar destes dias ao lado de nossos amigos. Resumo da história. Quem nunca passou por situações que valem a pena contar? Mateus, Pedro, João e Helena foram conhecer uma nova cidade no Tocantins. Entre as aventuras, conheceram muitos pontos turísticos novos e lugares de natureza exuberante, paz e tranquilidade que um lugar de interior pode oferecer. Summary of the story. Who has never had situations that are worth telling? Matthew, Peter, John, and Helen went to see a new city in Tocantins. Among the adventures, they have met many new sights and places of lush nature, peace, and tranquility that the countryside can offer.
How many phrases are regular?
So, where are you
How
from?
many different
Oh, Brazil?
phrases
Es
are you ever
verdad?
use
Hablo
regularly?
español. Ow! Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Lang Focus channel. My name is Paul. Today, I'm going to talk about Portuguese. Portuguese is a language that far too often gets ignored. In Canada, if you tell someone you want to study Portuguese, they might say, "Oh, isn't that kind of like Spanish?" Or worse yet, they might say, "Why Portuguese? Why don't you study Spanish instead?" And I'm sure Portuguese speakers just love that. The truth is that Portuguese is one of the world's major languages, with between 215 and 220 million people. It is the second most widely spoken Romance language after Spanish. Like Spanish, it is so widely spoken because it spread to the four corners of the globe during the colonial period. It is the only official language in Portugal, Brazil, Mozambique, Angola, Cape Verde, Guinea-Bissau, Sao Tome and Principe, and it's co-official in East Timor, Equatorial Guinea, and Macau. Like all Romance languages, Portuguese developed from Vulgar Latin, which was the spoken Latin used during the Roman Empire. Together with Castilian Spanish, along with Galician and a few other languages, it forms the Ibero-Romance branch of the Roman.
Dad, there's
Listen to me. It's your homework. You have to do a lot of passive listening to Portuguese and make sure that one half of that passive listening is to the audiobook link that I will send you.
okay.
The other half, I don't care what. As a matter of fact, say if you listen to the link I send you for 2 hours a day, anything beyond that, I don't care what, but it's different things in Portuguese. Okay?
Okay.
Try to avoid actually learning any words. Just keep your mind off of that.
Okay.
Right now, I'd just rather just do the passive listening. After you've done a lot of passive listening to Portuguese for about a week, and you gotta make sure it's Brazilian Portuguese.
Right. Okay.
It usually is. Like I'm pretty sure what you were just listening to that's Brazilian. I can understand. Okay, so most of it is. Most everything's produced from Brazil. It's a big giant country, hundreds of millions of people. Portugal is a small country. They don't do any mass media there, so you're not going to see a whole lot of stuff from Portugal. So since you're learning Brazilian Portuguese, is what you want to start out with. So again, concentrate mostly on listening to the link I'm going to send you. Okay, bye-bye.
Love you, man. Rest. Oh, I need to call. I need to call. I need to call Sheila. I mean, not Sheila. That's all counselor. Tracy and rescheduling our appointment. Can't do that. Then get through. Master is starting. Sardinian. Interesting Sardinian. Italo Western. Eastern. Dalmatian. I've heard that before. I've been language Balkan Romance from Romania. Italian. Western Gallo-Roman is French. Ibero-Roman is Portuguese, Spanish. The Latin languages. Ibero-Roman is. Please God, let me forget. Help me by anything else. Let's pray for the spirit of peace. Sorry, Dan. I apologize for yesterday. I was too harsh. I don't take back what I said, but I was too harsh. I shouldn't have yelled at you, okay?
Well, God bless you for that. I appreciate it. Forgive you, dear Art, but you got to realize we all have different perspectives, but only one God.
True.
And that's what we need to do is come to the Lord and see Him standing before both of us to tell us exactly who's right and who's wrong. Because I don't know.
Ask
But I do
him,
know one thing. I've never
Mark.
lied to you ever.
I know. Ask him. You the truth is
I've always told you the truth.
But ask him, Mark. Ask him.
All right. That's what God
I love you. God bless you. He will tell you the answer if you seek him. Fast me all. Try fasting me all today. Ask him, okay? Love you, bye.
All right. I want to tell you something very important.
What?
Because I just saw a thing. I had an email I sent to all the email to all the people. I said, listen, as soon as we pray together and we testify together, we'll be one.
That's true, kind of.
If we're not, then we're not one. And so the Lord says, if you're not one, you're not mine.
I think it's kind of according to those sections that the covenants you want me to read, right?
Well,
That's more important. If we just doing that's not enough. We have to do it according to the sections that the covenants you know.
Yeah, exactly. But the whole point is we're not seeing eye to eye like we need to.
The thing is, we're not all going to have the same opinions or agree about everything.
Yeah, right, exactly. But Jesus is the one that helps us.
That's true.
He's the only one that can.
Right.
The only one that will. He needs to teach us the precise things that we need, and only He can do.
I love you. Gotta call a counselor. Please schedule my appointment. Love you. God bless. Bye. Think about it. No. Hi, this is my girl neighbor Brent. I just wanted to call you and wanted to ask you how things are in your new house and how everything is right now in your life, and if you'd ever need anything, any advice or if you want to talk, I'm here for you. God bless you. Talk to you later, Matthew. God bless. Bye. Hey, Mark. How you doing? How are things? I won't be coming to your church for a while because Tyler's got COVID-19, and I don't want to catch it from him. So I'll be coming to Best Peace Church for several weeks. That's okay. Oh, there'll be more classes. There'll always be classes, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I mean, salvation is something that is it's free, yet it's costly. It costs something. It costs a sacrifice of all. If people want to do easy believism, don't want to really think about it too much. Just want to try to get in greasy strips of the marrow deep, grease. You know, they want to clown some other way. They don't want to get about the authority of God. You know. Yeah. Well, I guess I want to ask you your advice about something. What do you think it means to have your one foot in the world and one foot in the kingdom? Does that mean that you're not allowed to watch movies or play games at all? Or yeah, well, I try to do things in some way glorify God, or use those things that I do to glorify God in some way. Yeah. Right. I watch movies of both nudity and cussing. The thing is, uh, when I watch movies that have a little bit of nudity, but I don't pay attention to it's got some redeeming value to it, you know. That's actually a good movie, but I didn't. I never finished it. Never watched it all the way through. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Caesar was a character man. Yeah. Have you ever watched Band of Brothers? The Band of Brothers series? It was a series. It was a series on HBO. It was pretty good. Yeah, I watched part of it, and then before I would finish it, my cousin Nephi took it away from me and said, "Oh, you can't watch the rest of it." I don't know. It was weird. Yeah, thank you very much. God bless you. Yeah, 7 weeks later, I'll be back, and I'll be coming to another third service, another Sunday service. You know, and I think we ought to. You know what? I think we ought to. We're working on more home visits. Both the erotic and because the priesthood should go on do home visits more. Yeah, I think it's important to have the Aaronic go with the Melchizedek a lot. So, for example, Tyler, once he gets over COVID, I think Tyler should be. Yeah, I think Tyler should try a home visit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I hope they ordain a teacher. Yeah, or a teacher could come from another branch, maybe. Maybe one branch has two teachers. You can do the community property. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's one of the most important houses. Uh huh. Well, why not? I mean, they're in the priesthood. Anyone in the priesthood is qualified to preach. True, but the thing is, it doesn't matter. I mean, there's no reason why they can't preach. It's a tradition. Right, of course, right. No reason to argue about it. Right, right. But what did Joseph Smith the third have to say about it? That's what counts. Think about that. Look, study that out. Make it a matter of prayer. Right. You could always tell your pastor about it.
Hello, mate.
Ask him to make a request. I mean, you are a body.
Hello, mate.
Oh, what's up? Hold on, I'm talking to my friend Mark. I'll be right back. I'll be with you shortly.
Okay, mate.
I love you, Mark. God bless. Hey, what's up, mate? You from Australia? Hello? Oh, he went off. Oh, well. Mm. Usually, someone says, mate, they're from Australia, but I remember he was flying in Australia. Oh. Maybe he had to do something. Almost. Am I still on the radio? I am. Mm. Let's see. Mm. Hello, Tracy. This is Brent. I want to call and reschedule my appointment. I'll send you a text, and you can send me a date on the text saying when we're going to reschedule our appointment for. If you can look in your book and see when we're appropriate time, possibly next Tuesday or Wednesday will be fine. God bless and have a good day. May the force be with you. Mm. I'm still looking for it, probably. Mm. Sounds like a fine idea to me. I like the idea of electric cars myself. No, we need progress in this country. Nothing wrong with a good electric car. Nothing wrong with green energy. We don't want to replace the oil for green energy, but some green energy is okay. You have to balance. Israel is a big innovator in solar panels. Maybe catch for best people instead. Oh no, I got a text you. That's my friend Rick. Okay. Oh, now, Cobble Speed and then Cryptos. Troy.
Leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as possible.
Hello, Troy. It's Brent. Please give me a call indicating when me, you, and Cole are going to might possibly get together this week or next week. I'm hoping Cole can come to Best Beast Church or come to Best Beast Church with us and possibly hang out in my apartment for a while. He's our friend. God bless. Love you. Bye. Right. True. Right. Okay.
Yes, Mr. Brand.
Pastor P, did you have a message?
I've been busy. I haven't had time to look at it.
Well, what it says, in short, is do you think you could make some time today to come to my house because I need you? What I need is, for one thing, bring your anointing oil because I need you to anoint my windows to make sure so we keep the bad spirits out. And number two, I tried everything. I looked at I couldn't figure out. I just can't figure out. I'm bad at math. I can't figure out how to feed the cat. I need you to help me figure out how much food I need to give the cat every day. And I need your help. I also.
I got some studying. I'm supposed to go somewhere. My grandkids are here in a second to get ready to leave, so.
And one more thing, I also need personal, face to face, one on one, personal. I mean, close space, not distance. Spiritual counsel and advice. I got a phone call. Love you, bye. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Do you know when we'll be getting together with Cole?
No, sir. I was probably I'll go look at the weather today, and Monday is gonna be the nicest day. Let's double check. Monday's gonna be a nice day. I'm gonna be working that day. I may have something I gotta work on Tuesday, so I'm thinking I may pick Wednesday, but I haven't done it yet.
I'm hoping that Cole can come to Best Peace Church that day and possibly hang out in my apartment with me sometime. That day, maybe.
On what day?
Maybe Wednesday. Maybe hang out in my apartment for several hours before church. Go to church and then you can drop him off back to Kansas City if he wants to go back.
Yeah.
Make sure you offer him the opportunity to stay in Yellow Grove, though.
He can make his own mind up on that.
I know, but just make sure, make sure the option is open to him. He'll always find a place to stay here. He always good at that. He's got friends around here.
Yeah, that's gonna be up to him. I'm good at anything. I just gotta make sure Wednesday I can do it.
Okay.
You know, and everything. So I do got a lot going on, but I want to try to make at least one day next week for him.
Now, next Wednesday, I'm going to an appointment around 2 o'clock for a counselor, so it'll have to be after 2.
Okay. And you'll be done by probably 3 o'clock, probably?
Way before that. Maybe around, 3, because my appointments typically last an hour for counselor. The sessions are about an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, I gotta work today a little bit, but yeah, I'm trying to watch the news and
What's going on in the news right now, Troy?
the weather.
What else is going on in the news? What's going on internationally?
Oh, I don't.
What's going on for Ukraine? Is Putin still invading Poland?
Poland. I have no idea.
Oh.
I have no idea. Only thing I watch is so much stuff on the news right now, and I'm kind of one of those persons. I'm getting tired of hearing it all. You know what I mean?
I do too.
I do listen to the weather, and the weatherman don't know. You know, only God knows what the weather's going to be like. But it gives me an ideal.
They have pretty powerful weather tools. They can do it. They're pretty accurate sometimes.
Well, yeah. I mean, they'll say an inch of snow will get 10 inches. You know.
Yeah.
But to do it, it's they get right a lot. So
Yeah.
I something to base my work schedule and my week off of. So
Yeah.
I'll be listening to that today, and but I think Wednesday would be the first day I can do it probably. So Wednesday will be a good day to do it. We can pick them up and then go to church. That'd be a still bonus there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So okay, that sounds like a plan. I'll watch out. We'll make a plan and I'll bet you by tomorrow night. Well, I'll probably pick a date by tomorrow night. We'll just try to do that. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
What'd you say about tomorrow night?
I'll probably try to pick a date by tomorrow night. What day?
Oh, pick a date by tomorrow. Okay.
That way I can text Colt.
Uh-huh.
And he'll have a couple days to get my message. You know what I mean?
All right.
Because if you don't answer me, I'm not going back up there again. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, but I noticed he's been active on Facebook.
What's he been saying on Facebook?
Pretty much, sometimes things are like, where the heck did you come up with that, Colt, But this time, the last couple, 3-4 days has been like, it showed prisoners getting baptized in a tank.
That's
and I got the news from the Raid Shadow Legends team that I was going to fight Ronda.
Say that again.
Been more good things than bad things, or strange things. Sometimes Colt does strange things, like, like, that's kind of strange, Colt, but, it's been...
Give me an example of the strange things he does.
Had one of a girl almost naked with spiders crawling all over her private parts, kind of, in a bikini.
What was the purpose of that post?
Buddy, why are you asking me these questions?
I don't know. I mean, because I'm trying to get a. I'm trying to disciple Colt. I'm trying to get an idea of where Colt's mind is right now.
Oh, that's true. Well, all I know is this week I feel pretty good about it.
That's good.
Because he's had the posts are kind of like, and I said, I feel really good about him. It makes me want to make sure I go.
Troy, pay attention to your feelings. It's very important. Okay, always pay attention to your feelings.
Yeah,
they're very important.
Yeah, because the way I feel now is I want to go make sure I pick him up this week and take him out to dinner so he knows that we love him.
Right.
And because he's doing, and if he's doing good, I want to see if we make him even do better.
Yeah.
So I definitely want to. I definitely want to do it this week. So
okay,
that's the goal.
Okay.
So sounds good.
Love you.
But you're good every day except for Wednesday. We go Wednesday. It's after 2 or 3 o'clock.
Right.
That could work out good if he wants to come to church. So
true.
I want to ask. I want to ask the other couple. I want to ask Roll and those guys, make sure they don't get no doctor appointments or anything.
Okay.
And we'll work around all that too. Okay.
All right.
Okay, sir.
All right. Love you. God bless. May the force with you. Bye. All I gotta do is check Tracy's text message, and I can get to Pure Potatoes and H7. I've never been neglecting H7 too. Oh wow, that's even better. Now I gotta call Troy back. Next Wednesday is the winner. Next Wednesday is the 25th. It's 11 o'clock a.m. Ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough, ain't no river wide enough, keep me from you. I just wrote it on the back of my foot. Schedule. Oh god. Shoot. This ex-wife's looking for dog. Now I gotta call Troy back. It's awesome. Hey Troy, glad I could catch you again. The appointment will not be at 2, it will be at 11 a.m. Even better. Oh, yeah, that'll work out good all day then. Okay. Yeah. That's good to know. I just got a text back from my counselor, so 11. Awesome. Love you, bye. Perfect day. If it's good for you. Love you, bye. Alright. Carrot potatoes, then today's stuff. Tape away. Need to have a lunch. I don't want Let's see Pokemon soldiers. Spawn to me. Or if Pokemon soldiers will put off what I said. Oh, there's. Let's see if I got any. Wow, I got friend request. Oh yes, they have 2 responses for Pokemon Soldier. Good. Chunky Cat. You're a Chunky Cat. Oh, Chunky. So, sorry for this, guys. Chunky. Is that a specific breed or are you meaning chunky? Chunky. So the information I sent to him was similar. Yes. Identity. Ah. Oh, I'm chillin', making a YouTube. It's almost 11 o'clock. Gotta commit. Waiting for Daryl Dad. Send me a link to a Brazilian Portuguese audio book. He wants me to spend 2 hours passively listening to after I talk to Bear and 87, I'm going to call him again and inquire ring why or if he'll send it soon. Oh, I gotta do that, dude. The last few times I started talking very potatoesy and turned back. Gotta find. No way. Our Star Wars. I got to get to Pure Potatoes and H7 before I get to Banana. Petra? Now 87. Yes. How are things going for you? You're still on the Ronda Rousey event? It's over now. Ugh. Shoot. Oh wow. That's awesome! That's awesome. Machinations, not machinations. Machinations, not machinations. That's awesome. Yeah. War hadn't even started. It wouldn't be 10 years from now. Then where would start? Moderator. Awesome as a moderator. I love it there. Let's see who this is. I do that to see whether or not I'm connected to a person on Discord to see if they blocked me or not. Most don't. Some find reasons to block me. They think I'm too weird for their taste. Yeah, Wait. I am weird. I am weird. I am weird. You're right, I am weird. But my mind is like a computer, and I have a way with words, and I like to talk and write and type many of them to make lots of kinds of meaningful to frivolous for humor or irony sentences. And I can be a little bit pushy and overbearing to people. One person blocked me for sending one of my streams to him and saying what's up a couple times. There's a lot here. Alright, so he's cool. Okay, that is confirmed that like 0 has zero credibility 100% of the time, except at 12 o'clock a.m. and 12 o'clock p.m. The way the You got it. You got it. Pokemon folder. Okay. 20 pounds. Even overweight is like a larger breed. Drink your water. Sick. I don't want to play a game like that. Why even watch it? Nine minutes. Wow. Shane first. Good. Amen. Oh, that could got for a clean. Gosh!
Welcome everyone
Anus!
to another stream.
Just chillaxing, dude.
Just chillaxing.
It's good.
We are 3 days away from Kenobi, and
Crazy.
I am fully prepared. Josh is fully prepared. I got my lazy boy moved up here. I built some wooden blocks for it to elevate. So it was too low. And I'm ready to go, man. This thing even reclines.
You're ready, bro.
I'm
yeah.
ready, dude.
You're ready to go. Like
I'm
you're
ready.
just fall asleep, and eventually, if you wake up, Kenobi will be on. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, literally. This chair's amazing. I've had it for so many years. I'm happy I finally put it up here.
That's cool. That's cool.
How are you, man? How was your weekend?
Weekend was good. I had a pretty nerdy weekend. I played some like a Marvel RPG. I played some games. Read a bunch of comics. Just kind of chilled.
Cool.
But yeah, no, it was a good weekend. Good weekend. You know,
dope.
Getting ready for all the fun stuff this week. It's a crazy week for Star Wars fans, and yeah, I'm pretty excited. It's wild that we're 3 days away, man. I feel like we've been talking about Kenobi for like years. Yeah, dude. Remember when Ewan came out and when was that? It was like 2 or 3 years ago, right?
Yeah.
And that was such a big deal. And then he was like, he had Kathy like ask him like, Kathy, can you ask me again? Will I be returning to the role of Obi-Wan Kenobi? And she's like, will you be? And he goes, he just like smiles and looks at everybody and goes, yes. And he's been holding on to that for a while because I think they've been talking to him for years, you know?
Yeah.
So this project is a long time coming, and many, many years, and many talented folks have worked on it. So we're 3 days away. It's like that feeling of before Christmas, where you know something's coming and you don't quite know what it's going to be. And yeah, this is like literally one of the most fun times for what we do, you know. So
this show is the show. And I remember even before that, when he went on stage with Kathy, he was talking on Collider, and he was in like a hotel room being interviewed, I think, by Frosty, and he was like talking about a trilogy for Obi-Wan, like a movie trilogy. And I think that's way before they had Disney Plus. It's way before anything. So yeah, I think this has been in the talks for like a really long time, since probably 2015, 2016, something like that. They probably approached them about it. And now it's actually going to be here in 3 days, which is ridiculous, insane. I've been waiting for this thing forever.
Yeah, it's crazy. And I remember, or rather recently, he said, I don't know if you heard about this, but he said he'd like to play Kenobi for like 12 more years or something.
Right.
Where he's like,
I didn't hear him
down.
say that, but I'm sure.
Yeah, he's down. So, I don't think you're going to get a second season of Kenobi per se, but
let's watch some interviews today, as well as talk about some news. There was one literally just before we went live, before we saw each other. There was a Collider interview where it's titled Ewan talks about sequels, potential sequels.
Wow. So that's on Collider right now.com?
No, on the YouTube channel. Yeah,
Okay.
Ewan McGregor on Obi-Wan Kenobi series and the possibility of more seasons.
Yes!
Let me look this.
It's 4 minutes long.
Crazy.
So we could check that out and react to a bunch of
sure.
things. Wow, you guys are really flowing in with the super chats. Holy crap! Thank you. We appreciate that.
Yeah, for sure.
Josh's child appreciates his future child appreciates that.
Yes. Well, someday, hopefully, he will. Otherwise, he'll be spoiled and I'll be mad. Okay, so Obi-Wan Collider. The one that was 2 hours ago? 422? Okay, cool. Yeah, I can pull that up.
Pop it up. Okay. Chat, what do you think of my Kenobi beard? You feeling it? You ready for me to shave it?
I thought that was a lazy boy beard. I thought they were going hand in hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, here we go. So let's go over here. Share system audio. Bang.
Ryan says, Josh, shave your damn eyebrows already.
Nope. Not happening. All right, you got it?
Got it.
All right, let's do this, guys. I have not seen this yet. I'm excited. Let's check it out. Is that too loud?
How are you doing today, sir?
How are you? We've done interviews for years, haven't we?
We have, and it's funny you mentioned that, because I want to specifically talk about one. It was March of you will not remember. It was March of 2016, and I asked you about your interest in coming back to Obi-Wan something.
That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, you just said that.
It was huge. It got a tremendous amount of traffic. It got picked up everywhere. And
look at you
in the
dude.
interview, you literally told me your idea for what ended up being the Obi-Wan series. Literally, in that interview, you're like, this is, and anyway, I want to know, how long have you been talking to Lucasfilm about making this?
Ooh, how about
I
this?
don't know if that must have been before I was talking to them, because once
He's saving his ass.
able to talk about it anymore. So maybe we did our interview just
Or maybe
before.
not.
It came about because I was always asked, like you asked me, would you do him again? Would you play him again? And I started feeling like, I started thinking that it might be a good idea, that there must be a great story between Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah,
and,
remember
and
he's like,
Evil.
there's a story
But that's
there.
interesting that we
Yeah.
spoke. Funny, I think I remember, maybe not our interview, but the sort of aftermath of it,
Oh, it was everywhere. It was one of those interviews where I was like, oh, this went really well for both me and the possibility of you coming back. So it's being billed as a 6-episode limited series. And I'm asking this question of you as the executive producer. If it is a hit, people love it.
Wait, pause.
Ability for more? Or is it sort of like...
Is he the executive producer?
He is an executive producer on the project, yeah.
Shut the front door.
Yep. It's pretty fun. I liked him asking him that as a producer.
No.
That's kind of interesting to yeah.
What?
So they've been doing this a lot lately. So like Oscar Isaac was a producer for Moon Knight. Hiddleston was a producer on Loki. So like if it's somebody that is going to be really involved in the character, they'll often bring them in as a producer to really help craft it. Yeah.
Interesting. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I love that. Okay.
All right, let's go.
We're just going to do the 6 episodes.
Well, at the moment, we're just doing the 6 episodes. It was very much set up and made to be a limited series, and so that's how it stands at the moment. Listen, if it does very well and Disney are excited about the prospect of doing another one,
it's going to do well.
Then I loved doing it. I loved working with Deborah Chow. I loved working with the new technology, and I thought our scripts were really good. And I feel like the experience of doing it with the crew who were, so passionate about, like, so many Star Wars fans in the crew of Star Wars projects nowadays, that it makes the experience really exciting. And so I'd be totally up for doing more, but I can guarantee at the moment it's just a standalone thing.
Of the 6 episodes, do you have a favorite?
I have moments of I've got some favorite moments.
Right, so there's not one full episode; it's more moments.
Yeah, come on, get him, Steve, get him.
They're all really strong. I mean, they're really strong. I've seen them all, and I really like them all. I think. I'm blown away by Deborah Chow, to be honest. I think she was great.
Dude, can I stop for a second?
Yeah.
So I think, with all the talk and like obviously like we talked about leaks and some ending and rumors and all that. But the thing that's like kind of missing from all that conversation is like what I think Deborah could really do with like atmosphere and just the vibe of the episodes, right? So like that's the thing. Like when he's saying this, he's like, I'm just frankly blown away at Deborah Chow. Like I remember her episodes of Mando, and I remember thinking, particularly, I think it was episode 3. It was the one with all the Mandos that come in season 1. And I just remember thinking, like, dude, every part of this episode is rocking. Like the setup, the tension, the performances, the way the action was shot. I was just like, dude, like, so.
She's a beast, dude.
She's an absolute stud. So.
Hi, my name is Merlin, and if you stick around for just 15 seconds, I'll show you a new online software that generates automated income from anywhere you have access to the internet. Now, honestly, you should just hit skip on this video unless you would like to discover how you can use the world's simplest income generation software to deposit commissions in your own bank account every single day. And just so you're aware, this requires no experience whatsoever. It's completely set and forget. Okay, no work whatsoever. You just turn it on and it works for you. It takes literally 15 minutes to set up. It generates income for you and everyone else 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. There's nothing like this available on the internet, and it's the perfect solution for any age, ability, or background. It doesn't matter if you've never done anything online except send an email. You have the skills you'll need to do this, and it takes just 15 minutes to get up and running. Okay, now if that's all you need to know, right? There's a register now button somewhere around this video on this page. Just click it and you'll jump over and you'll go exactly through the process like I just shown you, getting started for yourself. Okay, but if you want a little bit more information, I want to tell you that it's 100% secure. Everything is 100% secure. It's compatible with a phone, a tablet, a computer, a laptop. It doesn't matter as long as you have access to the internet, whether you're on Wi-Fi, whether you're just on your cell phone at Starbucks, it doesn't matter. It will work for you. You can receive weekly direct payments right into your bank account. It's available worldwide, which is super exciting for me and everybody else. Worldwide availability. No technical experience required whatsoever. You don't need to know how to build a website, maintain a website, anything like that. You don't have to make any phone calls, no phone calls at all, and you don't have to know how to sell anything. The software does all the work for you. Okay? Now, I want you to understand something. It takes 15 minutes to get the whole thing set up for yourself. 3 simple steps, 15 minutes. But I want you to understand that you should not be delaying because fast movers, early movers have the biggest jump start here. Okay? Although this works best, the software works best, the more people that are involved, it works fastest for the people that get started right now. So if you click and get started right now, even if you don't have time to finish the setup, you can come back later and finish it up because your spot will be reserved. Now, let's be honest. You're on YouTube, you're watching videos, so you obviously have a few minutes available. Maybe you have 10 or 15 minutes available to watch videos. Why not spend that time setting up an income generation software for yourself that's completely automated and pulls down cash for you 24/7, 365, and you can just get paid? Why don't you do that instead of watching videos? Or just click the button, register, and come back and watch your videos and finish setting it up. Okay? Now, what I want to do is I want to show you exactly how it works. I want to show you exactly what happens when you click that button and show you exactly how easy it is. So let's jump on over. So as soon as you hit that register now button, this is exactly where you're going to end up. As you can see, it's got all the same information right here. There's more information that you can see. There's a video down here you can watch that'll give you an exact demo and show you exactly how everything works. I recommend you look at that if you want to. Otherwise, you can just get going. As you can see, here's a few of our existing users here. It says Perpetual Income Engine has given me a way to generate hundreds per month without having to learn any skills, leave my house, or really do anything at all except cash the checks I receive every week. Simon in Salt Lake City, Utah says that. Frances down here in Rochester, New York, what she says? She says, I signed up yesterday and followed the 3 steps. It took about 15 minutes. Then today I logged in and saw I made a commission of $50. She's tried a lot of different things over the years, and this is the first time that Frances has ever made any money. You guys are the best, she says, which is fantastic. Thank you, Frances. It here says Eddie. Eddie M says, good evening, Mr. Holmes. It was great to get a commission so soon. I really hope this is the start to getting bigger commissions, and your support team is the best I've ever seen. Thanks a lot, Eddie. I appreciate that. All right, let's just show you what happens. So I'm going to click register now right here. It's going to take me down here, and all you got to do is plug in your email address. Let me just use a demo email address. Demo email at demo.com. Anything you want to do. You should use your real email address, obviously, if you want to get verified. Also, we're looking for members from specific parts of the country and the world. Okay, I'm here in Denver, Colorado, within the United States, and it looks like there are positions available in Denver. The page will tell you if there's positions available where you are. So you want to check here first and make sure that there are available positions for you. Okay, you're just going to plug your email in there. What's going to happen next? You're just going to submit it. It's going to take you to the very next page. You're going to go through this very, very simple application process just so we can make sure that you're the right person for this software. You're going to go through these simple questions. Yes, I have access to the internet. Yeah, I can follow instructions. Are you making money on the internet right now? No, but I'm excited to get started. What country do you live in? Well, I live in the United States. You put whatever country you're in. Then you're going to continue right here. It's going to take you through our application process. It's going in the background, picking you out of everybody else that's applying. And here we are. It takes you right to this page, and you can get your account set up right now. That's it. It's that easy. It literally took what? How long did that take me? Maybe 3 minutes. It'll take you about 10 to go through the whole process. 3 simple steps, completely automated software solution, and it's available to you today. If it's available in your area, remember, you want to check here and see if it's available in your area. Okay. And if it is, please just go through this process. Get this automated income solution set up for yourself 24/7, 365, generated income automated. That sounds weird. Automated income generated for you. Okay. This is Merlin, and I'll talk to you soon. I hope to see you inside the software and see those checks that you can cash yourself.
Join large-scale battles with military vehicles. The online action game War Thunder has received a major update, Direct Hit. Joining the battle are machines like the Soviet MiG-27M, American Abrams HC, the Swedish Viggen, and many other new vehicles. Push these modern machines to their limit on the new map Spaceport. Dozens of players participate in a single battle using tanks, planes, and helicopters. Research unique modules, smoke grenades, dynamic defenses, thermal sensors, and much more. Use all the advantages, and if you're skilled enough, finish the battle with a nuclear strike. War Thunder covers the most famous conflicts of the 20th century, from the Second World War to the Cold War, featuring battlegrounds from all over the world, from hot African deserts to the frigid streets of Alaska. Thanks to improved effects, the oceans look even more real in naval battles. War Thunder features cutting-edge graphics and advanced destructibility, but it can more than easily be played on less powerful computers and laptops. Download War Thunder on warthunder.com.
So, dude, like, it's cool to hear him say that, and I think that that's something that you just can't. You gotta see it. You can't replicate that in leaks, and I'm pumped to check it out, bro. That's good stuff. All right, let's keep going then.
I mean, you imagine tackling, like, directing every episode
This time we
of
got
and
Brent
with
framed.
the weight of the
interview. Obi-Wan Kenobi or with Ian McGregor. That might be copyright slammed. I get copyright clean for that for broadcasting the interview, so I gotta ship it, all that material.
Look, it's brought up that Mace destroys a bunch of droids on Dantooine. Does this make that episode with Mace from the original Clone Wars 2003 canon? I think it does.
It does. It does.
I think it definitely does. Maybe not that scene, but
Woo! Whoa! Thank you, mother. There's a reference in canon to Mace when dude destroying a bunch of Dantooine. I and he believe that this makes Clone Wars 2003.
a scene like that. So, hi, Theory, Cool Beard, Josh, Cool. I heard Dave pushes Kathy off stage and takes over Celebration. What the? No. You got to realize Dave works for Kathy, right? Much love, guys. Get that tat, Theory. Yeah, I got to find a good guy, though. Just got the Plagueis novel. Can't wait to... Dude, get the Audible. Get the audiobook version. It's amazing. It's got music and it's like the voice acting is really good. It's actually really enjoyable. Secret of Truth. What's up, man? That's a spooky photo.
And
Yo, Theory and Josh. Much love to you both. Here's a little something towards Theory's inevitable Broken Monitors Fund. Live streams. Here we come. Oh, no, dude. Do you think Kenobi's going to suck, dude? I'm going to break my monitors. Yo, guys. Theory, been watching your channel for a while. Thanks for everything you do for Star Wars. Finally setting time aside to watch Clone Wars and Rebels. Lol. May the Force be with you. Dude, you're watching it now? I don't know if you'll make it in time, bro. For Kenobi. But, I mean, maybe. Especially Clone Wars. Clone Wars is much longer. Moses Ingram said in a newspaper interview, if you've got talking droids and aliens but no people of color, it doesn't make sense. What? So Lando, Mace, Finn, Panaka, and others are not people of color. Is that what she said? Well, that's her remarks. Yo, boys, do you think the lightsaber duels in this show will top Revenge of the Sith? That's going to be hard to do, but maybe. Perhaps.
We're back! What was my time? That was pretty quick, huh? Not bad. Not bad.
Was it? I don't know how long you've been gone for.
I think I was about 10 minutes. Maybe less.
Okay.
Maybe 15. What do you think, Chet?
Okay.
Where was I at? How'd I do? Yeah, I thought that trailer was sick. Currently uploading the thing right now, guys. So beat that when you're done. I'll put it up on a separate screen.
Can you let me on your live stream with face cam on? Would love to discuss all official Kenobi. Probably not. We're
That
just doing our
seems
thing
like
right now, man.
bait. That seems like bait.
Yeah.
Like, why does he need the face cam on, you know?
So pumped for Kenobi. Makes me feel like a kid again. May the Force be with you both, and I'll see you at the watch party.
Heck yeah. Heck yes.
My first trip moving to my new place got my 1999 Phantom Menace Yoda statue in the driver's seat. Damn, dude. What the hell?
That's hilarious, dude.
Oh, that was really unique one.
Ray never loses.
Luke died from a Zoom call. No, it's true. He kind of did, huh?
Darth Lily says 15 min.
Should do a meet, man. I mean, look, there's not a lot of folks in Erie, brother. Just being honest, like I like it here, but if I were to do a meetup or whatever, it'd probably
My boy
like
lives there.
Philly, New York, whatever.
Dude,
Wait,
my
what?
boy lives there. And my boy Palpy lives there. The guy I stream with.
He lives in Erie?
Dude, he was sending me photos of that you posted on your Instagram, and then sending new photos of himself in the same spot in the same pose.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, if he's he's good at COD and all that, you say?
Yeah.
Wait, didn't I play with you guys one time? Or is that somebody else? That's a while
was
back.
it them? I'm not sure, but yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah, Erie's pretty chill, man. I live up by the lakes. It's really nice. It's pretty sure, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty sure.
11. Okay, that's done.
1 second, sorry.
Why is Josh doing Nerd Theory with Eminem?
Eminem.
Oh, because of the beard.
Oh yeah, you do look a little like M. You do be looking a little like M. Are you angry like he is too?
Talk about it.
See, I knew it.
Xbox wasn't the interested party. NBC almost got them, and the deal fell through. Apple, Amazon, and Disney are interested in buying EA.
Wait, I'm sorry. So he's saying Microsoft's not interested?
Disney wants to buy EA?
I don't know how I'd feel about that.
Disney buying?
How would you feel about that?
It would be like the same company.
I'd reform.
Hey, exactly. Except they'd get more of the money. So Lucasfilm would probably be pumped, or Disney would.
Make these people refocus the game.
Boom.
Yeah, whatever.
Boom. All right, and boom, and I'm completely done with that. Cool.
I just rewatched Book of Boba Fett. Bryce's directed episodes are absolute fire and hit differently than the rest.
What?
Rewatching it post-release changed my mind. Really?
Yeah, Bryce is good, man.
She is. I wasn't inclined to go watch it again, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someday I'd revisit.
Big super chat from Cam. Thank you. Hey,
Pretty well.
I have a question. Is Abeloth canon because they had the father, son, and daughter in Clone Wars, and they were mentioning in Rebels? And if so, what about the pool of knowledge and font of power? She's not canon.
She's not, but she's super fun character. And I actually think something like her would be kind of fun to bring in. But according to Kathy, there's no source material or anything to pull from.
None.
So.
There's no source material.
Like, isn't that wild, dude?
Yeah.
Yo, Gundam.
It's for females, so
of course, absolutely.
Men
yeah, definitely not. Since you're the biggest Star Wars YouTube channel and you've had special guests in the past, have you ever considered reaching out to Hayden Ewan's management for a short interview from the fans? And you would do directly? Yeah, I mean, you'd be able to answer this better than me.
No, I've never reached out to them. I don't even think I would get. I don't know.
Well, I mean, think about it. Frosty's super established, and he got 4 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so it's like, yeah, it's tight. It's tight schedule there. Tight schedule.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah. So I don't know. I remember the Gamorrean Guard from Boba wanted to come on the channel and like talk about everything, and I mentioned that, and they like it didn't happen. So
yeah.
What's up, boys? Can't wait for the watch parties. What music for the PT do you think they'll be bring back for the show? My hope is Duel of the Fates. Well, they already brought it back in the trailer, so
yeah, and it sounds great.
Let alone the Clone Wars flashbacks.
Yeah,
Probably,
and
those are going to be amazing.
And John did a new theme for Kenobi himself, so pretty excited to hear that. That's going to be fun. To be fun. Hey, Theory and Josh, third week catching the stream, hyped but nervous for Kenobi. Theory, where did you get your Death Star wall panels?
Oh, I had them made, custom made locally.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, greeting from Medellin, Colombia. How do you guys think the Taika movie is going to be like? Dude, Colombia, that's cool.
That is cool.
That's wild. Spin off an original story. I think it's going to be Old Republic.
Did you? Yeah, I kind of agree. Did you see the thing where she said she was talking about the roadmap for Star Wars, and she said Taika's movie fits more into that? Did you see that comment she made?
No.
Yeah, so she kind of like downplays Rogue One and says that's kind of off to the side, but she says that the roadmap and what they're going to do with the future, Taika's movie is a big part of that. And I was like, that's kind of interesting. So yeah, I don't know, something older maybe.
I'm really wondering if Mandalore is going to change the photo to the real ball, Josh.
Hey guys, big fan of the show. I had a question for Josh. Luke Soka or Canova? What's Canova?
Kenobi and Revo.
Yeah, it's Luke Soka all day, guys. Come on now.
Kenobi,
Come on now. Oh my God, is that a Rick Sanchez as Darth Maul mashup? Well done, Darth Shibby. Well done.
Thanks for the free Audible Theory. Brotherhood has been hype. Waiting for Kenobi is like the last week of school before summer. Thanks for all you do. Enjoy Darth Rick. That's you, man.
Very cool, bro. Send me that Darth Rick if you wouldn't mind. That's fun, man.
Oh, you like that guy's art, but you don't like some other guy's art.
I like all arts. I have a new policy about arts. I'm good with it, you know?
Dave Filoni low-key looks like Skipper from Madagascar. What the?
A little bit, you know.
Well, I was going to sleep before seeing that. Lol.
There you go.
Josh.
Yeah, Bald Josh is the thing of nightmares. I don't care what literally everyone says, Theory. You're hot. Says retail trader that always loses. Well,
thank you.
I'm trying to rap, right? Nice give me other.
By the way, the direct quote from Rupert is, and so I am almost deliberately did not see the animation. Do you think it could have gotten spun or nah? P.S. I love you. And so I almost deliberately did not see the animation.
Honestly.
Yeah, so maybe that's true. But also, why did you say that?
Where's this from?
I mean, what? That's not that much of a difference to me.
So he obviously didn't watch it. He maybe saw like a clip on YouTube.
Yeah. I think so. Here's the thing. If you're being super charitable, maybe what he's saying is he's speaking more to the fact that he wanted to bring something different to the character. And so he was sort of offhandedly saying, like, I almost deliberately didn't watch Rebels. When really, like, he just didn't watch it, right? And maybe he's just like, off the cuff with that. But still, I think that's a terrible answer. So
how can I get my hands on a free audiobook? If you watch my video from 2 days ago, I drop a free link to Audible, which gets you a free month. No, sorry, not a free link. Every link is free, but a link to Audible for a free month membership.
Yeah, like a credit or whatever, right?
So if you want right now, just text Star Wars Theory to 500, and then you'll get a link with a free month.
Watch.
I monkey theory. I need clap Ahsoka. Oh god.
Right on, wet noodle. I still can't believe Josh was Mr. Popular in high school. Dude was literally Zach
Siler.
Siler.
She's all that.
No. I was more like chill, dude.
How many Kenobi episodes does Theory say is the best Star Wars since Revenge of the Sith? I set the line at 1.5 episodes.
That's kind of funny. Let's see. Do you think you're going to say that? Are you going to purposely not say it now?
Probably purposely not say it.
Yeah, I know, right? Alex, you just screwed yourself on that bet, my guy. Look, I would love it, though, if that's what Theory was saying. Come on. We all want that, don't we?
Theory, do you think you'd ever do another lightsaber giveaway? Yeah, absolutely. I remember I was the first one to do them, and then I stopped doing them because there was this other channel that was just doing fake ones. And then people, whenever I would do them after that, people would just be like, "Oh, he's never going to give them out." And I'm like, "What? That's not me, man. Somebody else." So I got pissed off.
So somebody else wasn't fulfilling it, and so okay,
yeah, somebody else was scamming everybody.
Johnny Sins, Josh. I don't know what that means, but yes.
14.
Or they would do like one lightsaber giveaway for like over the course of a month in every single video for one. So like, let's say the stakes instead of being like 1 in like 500 comments, it would be like 1 in like, I don't know, freaking 10,000 or something. 15,000.
Interesting.
Times 30 videos.
Okay. Interesting.
And then like,
Hi, my name is Alina, and I would like you to give you a few reasons why you should consider dating a young Slavic lady. You can choose a potential spouse from Ukraine, Russia, Belarus. Geography is boundless. Have you noticed that Slavic women have become more and more popular? I mean that they are everywhere, in famous magazines, on Instagram as top bloggers, on the runways and on the billboards. More importantly, they are immense hearts, because most of them have everything that an object of fascination is supposed to have: natural beauty, stunning bodies, charisma, and light temper. Yes, these ladies are beautiful, and even you can't deny that a lot of men are physically attracted to them. Anyway, Slavic women are truly respect and appreciate American men. These ladies are passionate. They have been raised to respect family and traditional values. American guys are usually less passionate and emotional than Slavic men. It may seem that this could stop the local girls from looking for a foreign husband, but opposites attract. They like men from American countries because they are more ambitious, financially and socially responsible, and after all, they are just more rational. Lots of girls are dreaming of a good husband from America. So, what's the problem? Choose a dating site, a few weeks of conversation, personal meetings, and voila! A new happy couple is here. And of course, Slavic women speak English fluently. It's important, right? Yes, there are lots of translation tools to make convo between foreign people clear, but it's always easier and more pleasant to make a nice conversation with a girl without translators' help. Have you ever noticed how the members of Slavic families treat each other? This is what a man gets when they marry a slave. Family and motherhood are sacred to most girls from Slavic countries. Women bring harmony to men's lives, special traditions where their husband can feel at home and enjoy a safe harbor. Slavic women do not pay much attention to the age difference. They do believe that a good personality stands first. More of it, they likely prefer men over 40 because they are more wise and stable. Sounds perfect, right? So why wait? Dare and take what is yours. Click the link below and take a 2-minute compatibility test with the young Slavic ladies.
Now for the west of the Pout.
The drone age has begun in the large-scale military online action game War Thunder. Experience completely new gameplay by piloting recon and strike drones to hunt down your enemies from the skies. Also arriving is the iconic Su-25 Frogfoot. The dozens of rockets under its wings won't leave enemy tanks a chance. War Thunder is the highly detailed action game where you fight other players using aircraft, ground vehicles, naval vessels, and helicopters. Destruction effects have also become even more impressive. Ground vehicles explode into individual pieces, and if you land an accurate shot, only a crater will be left in place of your enemy. The battlegrounds in War Thunder span the entire globe, and now you have a chance to wreak havoc at the foot of a huge Indian dam or on the coast of a picturesque city. Top-of-the-line graphics, destructibility, and realistic sounds provide the fullest immersion possible in the genre and truly bring battles to life. Upgrade vehicles, customize their appearance, unlock new weapons, and win battles. Download War Thunder for free on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Mac.
From the
Unknown.
And, like, apparently you would never give them away anyways.
Well, that seems terrible. It's a bad strategy, guys.
Yeah. Hey guys, would you say Dooku's actually evil? No.
Galaxy.
No.
I don't think he's evil. She has a different point of view.
Calling it now. During the second fight with Vader and Obi, we're going to get a scene like Rebel Season 2 finale where we're going to see Anakin's face mid-fight. Yeah, that's actually teased out a little bit in the concept art. So I think you could see that with like the same thing that they did in Season 2 of Rebels where he's got the crack down the visor. Be sick.
We could, but then we're going to see it twice. Then again in Ahsoka, it's like, how many times is his face going to get cracked? Like
They probably should fix that, make that better.
I wonder if they're going to go full, like just Vader gets absolutely beat the hell up.
I'm pretty interested. I don't know. That's not
Have
something
you ever
that's
seen my concept art for my episode 2?
So
So in that, Vader is like completely busted.
Well, the time that always comes to my mind when I think about how busted he was in the comics where he fights that one Jedi with the green saber, and he was tore up, dude, like legs all over the place. Yeah. That's what I always think of.
You reckon Philo?
That's that dude. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I actually, so this is actually something that's thankfully not actually spelled out in the leaks. Like nobody's talking about the exact fights, which I think is awesome because I'm so excited to see what it's going to be. I don't know. I kind of get the feeling that he's going to beat Vader, but it may be something like it's going to be like a very interesting Star Wars way of beating him, if that makes sense.
Where the planet opens up and
No, like actual Star Wars, like more like he's so hopeful or something, or you know what I mean, like something about like the light and just preventing Vader from doing a thing may be considered victory rather than just full on beating him. Does that make sense?
Maybe
like something like that. Yeah.
Theory Josh, have you guys traveled a lot? If so, what was your favorite place to visit? I went to GE 2 weeks ago and it was dope. Galaxy's Edge. I've traveled a decent amount, not a lot. Mostly the same places like Europe and Maui.
Yeah, I'm not really well traveled. Like I'll be honest, like it you know, some people like love travel. Like my sister loves travel. I just don't, bro.
I love it, man.
I'm not really that into it. Like I kind of like what I do, and I like certain places. I like certain American cities like a lot. Like I like Chicago. I like Philly, New York, Boston's great, but yeah, like I've never really been the one that like wants to go. So I want to go to Tokyo. I definitely want to go to Tokyo, but that's just because it's like nerd heaven, bro. Like they have a actual full live Gundam in the middle of downtown.
Really?
Dude, it's like stories high. It's apparently amazing to see.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean there's stuff like that, but like as far as like going to the Coliseum, not really my thing, you know.
I've seen the Coliseum a few times. It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's cool. Like, hey, like I get it. I get why people would want to do it. To me, it's just as good to like watch it online or something. Like, I don't know. Like,
no, dude, when you're there and you're like standing there and you're just like looking around. I'd say Florence was. I had a really nice time in Florence. I was like 23 or something. Remember, I was with one of my like a girlfriend at the time, and we had this beautiful romantic evening where we like went in the square, and it was like there were so many people and so many children playing, and we sat for dinner, and there was like this beautiful feast that was brought before us, and it was like it was like super fresh from like the cow up the hill or something on then it was like grazing on the grass, and then like the food was just so fresh, so good. It was just a really nice time. Like the sunset was beautiful. It's just a very nice city. Very, very nice city. The architecture is amazing. The Duomo there. Oh my god, dude, I felt like I was in Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's just never been my thing. Like I get it, and I get that people like it or whatever, but I'm like all grumpy about it, dude. Like I'd rather not be inconvenienced. I'd literally rather not go just because of all the inconvenient things that come with travel. Like it super triggers me, dude.
Really?
Yeah, for sure. Like
I love it, dude.
Like if I were in the Coliseum and I was like in a group of like a tour, and there's this tour guide and there's all these people around me, like it would be irritating to me. Like low key.
The only thing that's irritating is the people that like try to get your money.
Why always you have 90s?
But that's like all of tourism, though.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like they're all like that.
No, like the
so-
scam artists or whatever, or the
True.
Yeah,
con
yeah,
artists
did you
or
send the
whatever,
link
Yeah.
yet?
maybe,
That might be the most thrilling part for me, honestly. To like get him with the elbow in.
Yeah. Who is the greater obsession?
Send
Who
it
has
to
the
me
greater
on-
Vader
send it to
searching
me
for
on a
Obi-Wan
text.
or longing to see Josh dance?
Yo, that's a good question. That's a question for the ages. I'm not sure. That's a good one.
I have a feeling Kenobi will be great. Me too.
Yeah, me too. I like that
I
art
hope so,
too,
man.
Very cool.
Bye.
Took work off till Kenobi drops, so time goes by faster. This is the way. Now I'm just using the last of my 150 letters that I get to type. So
That's kind of funny. Well done. Well done, the salty Sandman.
what's going on here?
Cool story, bro. He's just being funny, being goofy with us.
No, not him. No, my chat got wonky.
Why am I not acknowledging the Thor trailer? I just did a whole reaction for it, and Theory didn't see it. I'll talk about it on stream tomorrow. Relax. Amber Heard, my dog stepped on a bee. Cookie Monster. Cookie starts with. I feel like we're being played here. Anakin, you turned her against me. Darth Maul. Kenobi. Josh and Theory. Welcome to Nerd Theory.
No, it was just
okay. Brady.
Thanks, Brady.
Brady, I was a little concerned there.
Favorite movie was Revenge of the Sith in theaters when I was 5 with my dad. We'll both be watching Kenobi in the watch party. Cool, man.
That's sick, dude.
That's awesome.
It's a nice full circle.
Yeah.
Full circle. If you could have a character-driven movie or show for a character from the sequels, who would it be? I actually would like Poe. I'd like Poe, but like either him past the sequels or before the sequels, because some of that stuff's kind of intriguing where he used to deal spice. That's kind of fun.
Getting my teeth fixed after I shave my toothless Josh.
Nice.
I love you guys. Just turned 30 on the 14th. Happy birthday. Time for my routine cancer screening. Never had it before, but it's common in my family to get it young.
Yeah, so that's kind of interesting. So my cousin just had a colon cancer, and he recovered from it. And so his kids will have to get checked and scanned out like way before you're like normally supposed to, because they're at much higher risk because of him having it. I was like, that is wild. So yeah, that's probably where his thing is coming from too. Hey boys, Love Nerd Mondays. Have you two heard the theory that in episode 3, where when Padme is dying and Anakin is being placed in the suit, it's draining her life force in order to keep Vader alive till he gets in it? I have not heard that. Have you?
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't agree with it.
I
don't think so.
It's kind of fun, but yeah, kind of doubt it. I think Palpatine just killed her.
No, I don't think so. I think she died in the record.
Hmm.
Any chance Vader hires a 25-year-old Boba to bring in? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man.
I mean, that would be fun. That would be fun. I don't think so.
You think so?
No, I don't think so. Nope.
Uh-oh.
What? I mean, it would be dope, but
opinion on Cal? Cool character.
He's awesome, dude.
I hope we see him. Girlfriend of 7 years just broke up with me. Super bummed right now. Was going to propose in August. Love you both, and thanks for Nerd Theory. You just dodged a bullet.
Yep,
my friend.
Maybe you can take the ring back. If not, you could save it for a different lady, get it resized later or whatever. So
no, don't just the energy you put into that one was for that girl. So I would get a whole new ring or just sell it.
Yeah, the problem is that reselling for jewelry is terrible.
Is it?
It's bad, bro. It's bad.
I told my ex to just keep the ring.
Yeah. The diamond, the stone can be worth, depending. But yeah, all that stuff's bullshit anyways. Like, they got warehouses of diamonds.
Dude, Sauce, don't be bummed, man. That's honestly, you dodged a bullet, and I'm happy that this happened before you proposed. I would say when one door closes, another one will open. You just may not see it just yet, but believe in the Force. It will, man. You just got to give it time.
I agree with that.
Everything always works out in the end. Everything. As humans, we are survivalists.
Adaptation machines.
Mm-hmm. And the next person you choose will be better than the last one, because that's just how we are. We never really downgrade.
100%.
Is there a way that we could see something about Satine as a flashback? I'm watching this from Mako.
That would be dope. I mean, that would be kind of cool. I gotta admit.
Emotional.
Really, I have nothing more to
It would
say
be
to
emotional.
anybody right now.
So, Mandalore says, "Hey, look, it's Mr. Clean Stunt." Looks like he couldn't get it all cleaned up though. LOL. This past Nerd Theory 10 episodes, a lot of hours there, good times, but it's educational to go back and see how things evolved. Oh, you binge watched 10 episodes of Nerd Theory from back in the day? That's fun, man.
Dude,
you're a super fan.
Dude, that's like
awesome.
That's a lot of hours.
That's got to be what,
I have-
30 hours?
Probably, yeah.
I love his streams.
That's
Appreciate
wild,
you, man. We appreciate you.
That's
crazy.
That's nice, and I look good there.
Oh, gotta get the type.
Cynthia and Josh, hope you all been having a good evening.
Isn't
I go
that
for my
staff?
license on Thursday, then Kenobi the next day. That would be an awesome 2 days.
That's a good 2 days, brother.
Hope you get it, man.
Fantastic nap. Sure. Yeah. That may change when we're talking about this. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. 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 Right. Right. Yeah. Ah. Right. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. Right. Right. Mm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, really. Yeah, right. Right. I know, but I wish the game could have changed your mind. It's like the way it is in the commercial. And I wish the game could have great Carolina and everything. And I don't mean no but sure. Alright. I hope the whole algorithm doesn't just give me more.
This is where the fun begins.
More nerd theory. It always be Yeah.
In this video, we're going to discuss the value of the CFA and whether it's worth it or not to pursue a career in investing in finance. Now, this has to be one of the most frequently asked questions I get, and I know it's a relatively contentious topic, so I'll do my best to present both sides of the argument. Please bear in mind that I don't have my CFA and I've never tried studying for any of the exams, so I'll definitely have my own share of biases. But when I was looking online for a lot of reasonable information, I definitely saw a lot of articles written by test prep websites, and for some reason I don't think that's the most trustworthy source. So let's get started, and I'll give you the short of it. I don't think any certification or designation is going to materially improve your chances of finding a job outside of a good MBA. You should really only consider the CFA after you've diligently looked for internships, after you've tried building out new skills, after you've tried and spent a lot of energy into developing your network. Because the amount of time, focus, and energy required to do all three steps of the CFA is enormous. I think the CFA can be valuable if you're coming from a different industry and you have no exposure to finance whatsoever. But if you're already in finance, if you're getting these internships, I really don't think it's additive. I think it'll be more of a distraction from the path that you're on. So if you're not already familiar, the CFA is the Chartered Financial Analyst designation. It's run by the CFA Institute, and it's designed for people in investing in finance roles. There are over 180,000 CFAs around the world, so it's a very popular designation and certainly the #1 designation in finance. Now, increasingly, the CFA is targeting students.
That's way beyond me.
In this video, we're going to discuss
Call me a copper coin for anything. See how it works. Well, those are cartoons.
Hey!
until the copyright busts you for just 2 seconds of an ad anymore. Yeah. Good.
Greetings, my beautiful lovelies. It's Emmy. Welcome back. Today, I'm going to be making a smooth peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Smooth peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Essentially, I'm going to be making a jelly version of a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, a layered jelly, and then I'm going to cut it on the bias and make it look like a sandwich. I just learned about this a couple of days ago from an article I read in Eater. I will put the link down below to the original post if you are interested. So when thinking about this recipe, I was inspired by little jelly desserts that you can find in Southeast Asia. These are desserts my mom made. Oftentimes they have coconut or some kind of pandan, and they're layered jellies. They're absolutely beautiful. And so I thought I would use that as the basis for this recipe, but rather than using coconut and pandan, I would use peanut butter, jelly, and milk. Let's see if this works. So to make this all gel together, I'm going to be using this. And growing up, my mom called this agar agar, but I have also heard it called agar agar. It's a telephone brand and it comes from Thailand. And if you look on the back here, this is just plain agar agar. There's no sugars or any other starches in this mixture. So there are differences between agar agar powders. Now the ones that you can find in Japan tend to have less holding power. They don't gel as firmly, but they're much clearer, which I learned in my raindrop cake video. If you missed that, I'll put a link down below. Old video, but a classic. The specific proportions for my recipe are going to be based on a recipe I found on Palin's Kitchen. I will put a link to her YouTube channel down below. Okay, so to my saucepan, I'm going to add 1 cup of water. Next, we're going to add 1.5 teaspoons of agar powder. 1.5 teaspoons. Now we're heating this up because we want the agar to completely dissolve. Palin says that it's really important that we do this to cold water because if we did this to hot water, it would immediately clump up. I'm going to add a pinch of salt, 6 tablespoons of sugar. Mix that in there. 1 cup of milk. This is whole milk. I'm going to heat this up. And we're going to bring this to a boil. We're just going to check to make sure that the agar has dissolved. I'm just going to add about a tablespoon of heavy cream just to make sure this is nice and opaque. And for mold, I'm using this glass container. You can use any kind of container you like, depending on the shape of what you're molding. So I tested this out with some water to see how deep 1 cup was, and this would be perfect for me. You can also make these into individual custard cups if you like. So I'm going to measure 1 cup. And then I'm going to keep this warm so it doesn't set up. And we're just going to let this sit at room temperature, or if we want to speed things up, we can place this in the refrigerator. Now we've got a couple bubbles here, and if we want this to be nice and smooth, we just take those bubbles out. Okay, let's set this aside and we'll tackle the next layer. Okay, to the saucepan, we're going to add 1 cup of water. 3/4 of a teaspoon of the agar. 1/4 teaspoon. 2 tablespoons of sugar. And 2 tablespoons of grape jelly. Oops. Bring it to a rapid boil and then make sure that the agar has completely dissolved. So Palin says the trick to having the layers stick together is that you want your previous layer to be set up enough that you can pour the next layer on top, but you don't want it to be completely cold. It still needs to be a little bit warm so that the 2 layers can stick. So that jelly has a lot of gelatin in it, or pectin. Is it pectin? Must be pectin. It's not melting as readily as I wanted it to. So that's not looking all that dark. So I think I'm going to add another tablespoon of jelly to that. 3 tablespoons so far. I think I still want it darker. So another tablespoon of jelly. Generous tablespoons, by the way. As a kid, I never ate peanut butter and jelly. I think I've probably had peanut butter and jelly sandwich fewer than 10 times my entire life. But I do like that combination. Oh, here we go. and it makes for a really great snack for kids. You got a little bit of protein in there, and you just have it in your pantry. It's great. Okay, so this has come to a boil. Now let's check on this. This is not quite set up yet. We want it to be firm to the touch. So I'm gonna place this in the refrigerator for about 3 minutes. Don't let it get cold. We still want this layer to be warm, otherwise the layers will not stick. So let me go do that. There's no room in my fridge. It's forever my story of my life. Now for the peanut butter layer. Same thing. We're gonna take 1 cup of water, 3/4 of a teaspoon of agar powder, 1/2 teaspoon, and 1/4. 3 tablespoons of sugar. I'm going to start off with 2 tablespoons of peanut butter. Smooth peanut butter. This might be a little bit tricky to mix in. Let's see. There we go. Look at that. I'm going to add a splash of cream to make it a little bit more opaque, a bit whiter in color. There we go. Now it really looks like peanut butter. It's pretty soft in the middle, but in the corners it's definitely set up. So now we're going to add our jelly layer, and we don't want to disturb the bottom layer too much. So what we're going to do is use a spatula to kind of distribute the mixture, and we're going to do it in the corner because the corner is the most set up part. So just kind of pour it slowly, and it's going right on top of the layer, and this layer is hot. Now we can place this in the refrigerator for another 5 minutes or so that can set up so we can put our peanut butter layer on. Oh no, this is pushing up the other layer. That is not good. This just melted my other layer.
No! That's what oh no soundbite sounds like. Okay. Call. That's an interesting log. Interesting hog. It's League of Legends. Okay. Okay. All right. That's supposed to look like.
So I think what happened is that I poured my second layer when the bottom layer should have been more solid. We're just going to try that again because luckily I still have some more of the milk layer, so I'm just going to pour that layer and then make another batch for the top. I put it in the refrigerator for 7 minutes and then I took it out. It's still warm, but it's firmer than it was when I did last time. Last time it was a bit like a water balloon. Now I've got my jelly mixture and I've been keeping it warm so it's liquid, but it's not as hot as it was last time. This time I'm going to place this right into the refrigerator. Alrighty, so we have our second layer and it is an actual layer. Thank goodness. My mind was like rolling. I was like, oh no, there's too much citric acid in the jelly. It's gonna make the jelly not set up, but I think we're okay. Now, peanut butter. Right on top of that. Same thing for this. We're gonna let this cool in the refrigerator for 5 to 7 minutes until it's set up enough for the next layer. Okay, this is happening. How did you spend your Sunday, Emmy? I made a sandwich, a smooth peanut butter and jelly sandwich. How was your weekend? Oh, that's great. Soccer practice. That's awesome. That's what normal people do. So, 3 layers so far. Now we need the last layer of our sandwich, which is the last bread layer. This is warm. It's not scorching hot.
So for bread.
Now I'm going to place this in the refrigerator and let it cool completely before I attempt to slice it Okay, be good, smooth peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Alrighty, my lovelies, I am back. So it has been about 2 hours and I've let this cool off so that the gel has completely cooled before we cut it. I cannot wait to see how this turned out. Okay, so here we are. So agar-agar for vegetarians and vegans actually comes from seaweed. So this is totally edible for you.
Okay.
Alrighty, so let's see if we can get this out of the mold. Just push around the perimeter to kind of loosen things. It doesn't seem to stick as much as gelatin does. This is great. Let's see if I can do this. Alrighty, here we go.
Nice.
Okay, it hasn't loosened yet, but we'll get it out, right? Oh. We'll get it out, right? Alright, let's try this again. So I'm going to push on the sides again. I'm going to use a smaller cutting board. Let's try that again. I'm going to invert this.
Yeah, more invert.
A little jiggle, jiggle, shake, shake.
Oh.
Those of you who have been to my Jello unmolding videos know this is nothing new. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, here we go. I think we got this. That's probably my least favorite part. The whole unmolding part. Don't like that part. Let's make this into a sandwich, okay? We're gonna cut this part right here. Oh, it cuts beautifully. Ooh, look at that. That is gorgeous. Ooh, yeah, look at this edge. That is beautiful.
What a super jelly
That's not
sandwich.
so pretty, right? But watch this. That. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm going to cut it into a square as best I can. So even though it was suggested by Palin that I pour these when these were warm to make sure that the layers stuck together, I still have some separation between the layers. But this is the first time I've done this though too, so now I'm going to cut these on the bias.
Yes, straight triangle.
My plate.
Yes. There. Nice.
All right, finally, I'm going to eat this thing. I don't want to eat it. It looks
right here.
so
I
beautiful
want
and perfect. And it's a Jello. It's a Jello sandwich. I don't have high hopes for it tasting all that great because I don't know. It's a Jello PB&J, but maybe it will. I have no idea. Generally, I'm pretty happy about how this turned out. The jelly layer gave me a bit of trouble. I suspect that has something to do with the pectin that's in the jelly. It didn't seem to set up as firmly. The peanut butter layer set perfectly and adhered well to the milk layer. It's just the jelly one. It doesn't want to stick to the peanut butter nor the milk layer. So if I were to make this again, or if you decide to make this, rather than using jelly, I think I would use some Welch's grape juice to get that grapey flavor and not use actual jelly. But that's what I would recommend to get both the color and the flavor, but then not have the pectin. But live and learn, right? Alrighty, let's just go ahead and give this a taste. I can't wait to sink my teeth into this thing. Smooth peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Itadakimasu. The texture is very much like the agar jellies that I grew up eating. Agar has a firmer kind of bite than Jello. It's not as bouncy. It's just got a bite that your teeth can kind of cleanly cut into. And that is true of the milk layer and the peanut butter layer. The peanut butter flavor comes through. It is a little bit strange, I would have to say. It's almost like coconut. It has that kind of richness that comes with a coconut version of a jelly, but it's peanut. The jelly flavor is not very strong, so it doesn't really taste like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Let me get another bite.
I love this.
I'm looking
said
to the conclusion
so
that,
succinctly.
that's not very good. Let's see if I can separate the layers and taste them and see how they are that way. Right, so here's the milk layer. That tastes subtly milky, but mostly just kind of sweet, and that gives you an idea of kind of the jelly texture. And in comparison, if we look at the jelly layer of that, it's much more translucent and much softer in texture.
Okay.
Oh, when I taste it separately, I can taste a bit of the grape jelly in there. Yeah, pretty subtle though. Then separate the peanut butter layer. Surprisingly, I like that one the best. I think it's the most flavorful. The balance of sugar in there is really good. Still a little bit strange though. Altogether, not a very good dessert, but aesthetically, very pleasing.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so there you have it. The smooth peanut butter and jelly
sauce.
sandwich. I can't say that I recommend it. It is not all that tasty, at least my version. Let me know down in the comments below if you have a Jell-O recipe that you adore, that's been in your family, some salad recipe, some layered Jell-O. I want to know about it. Alrighty, thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. I hope you guys learned something. Please share this video with your friends. Follow me on social media, like this video, subscribe, and I shall see you in the next one. Toodaloo, take care, bye!
Yeah.
Wow, that was satisfying.
Reasons I would like.
I'm over 45, I realize I'm no spring chicken.
I know what's right for me. I got a plan to which I'm
No, just I already ate my mushrooms yesterday. I gotta go. I got it. Take my soul full coconut, man. This is much better than NBC. Mac is awesome. You gotta give me some Mac. Man, Macintosh is awesome. I didn't know I was missing. I gotta give me some Mac. Oh, I want Whoa! This is incredible the rest! This is perfect! That's cool! This is man! Oh! This is so much better than PC versions! So much better! Oh, it's so wonderful. Let me see. God, we always this time. Big Where's your treasure? It's awesome.
Rules, listen up. Post by Brent Coivapolo 888 on December 1st, 2021 at 12:35 a.m. There are 2 rules. 1. Don't explicitly say anything against COVID vaxes and masks. 2. You can mention sex and write about it, but don't be explicit or write in a manner that a man or woman could become allured by it. 3. Don't comment on someone else's diary unless they ask you to. Feel free to promote your own diary and tag someone to comment if that is your desire. Imagic Maker and GWM can come up with more rules. They're smart. What you choose to share is at your own risk and up to you. Fictional diaries go in the Fictional Diaries section. To start a diary, click Create Thread, give it a title and type the diary.
Oh, I forgot. String. Right now, I can't read or watch. Turns onto screen is over. Unless I start the stream. To get to Steve until that one after it Hey, do you want an invite to the lot of good people with good hearts there.
PC gaming has not always been so glorious. There was a time before 3D acceleration, before affordable components, when arcades and home consoles ruled the roost. And the IBM compatibles really were just expensive spreadsheet machines.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely, the prices came down and clock rates soared. And this newfound processing power proved the genesis for a new breed of game. Wolfenstein 3D is the grandfather of all first-person shooters. And while it might appear primitive compared to more recent games, much is owed to its legacy. So, how exactly was the FPS genre born?
And
What separates Wolfenstein from earlier attempts? And does the franchise still hold up today?
he does.
War is thrilling, dramatic, and dangerous.
It
So
is.
it's no surprise that popular culture of the late 20th century is full of tales of daring do during World War II.
Yeah.
The most
Oh, I know.
compelling don't focus on the
That
main
guy.
fronts, but tell a more personal tale. Colditz,
Eagles
Where
Hero.
Eagles Dare, The Great Escape. A microcosm of war.
But they were recaptured.
Tales of
That's not.
prisoners with
That's
a
not.
cunning plan for
Your
freedom.
issue's not really. I don't want.
Castle
They were
Wolfenstein
recaptured.
is an early 8-bit game that takes heavy influence from such films. A blend of stealth and action amidst a Nazi fortress. One of the first ever games to be set in World War II, it's also where the Wolfenstein name began. The game's creator, Silas Warner, was inspired by a 1980 arcade game called
Silas Warner.
Berserk,
Silas?
in which you, the humanoid, must traverse room after room of robot threats.
Ah.
Its impressive digitized speech
Silas
and
Warner.
randomized room-by-room gameplay made for some
Play that
tense
before.
moments.
That's not.
And
Floppy
Castle
disk.
Wolfenstein's transposition of this gameplay into a realistic wartime
Just
setting
be there.
made it a must-have title for the
That was
early
frustrating.
8-bit
You
machines.
couldn't figure it out.
A sequel, beyond Castle Wolfenstein, added some new gameplay elements, such as passes and bribes, along with a new objective: the assassination of Adolf Hitler in his bunker by planting a bomb.
Wow.
The rapidly changing home computer market meant that developer and publisher Mew Software declared bankruptcy in 1985 and eventually closed its doors in
Silas
1987.
John.
The stone
Silas
walls
Warner.
of the
John
Nazi castle
Carmack.
forgotten for now. Id begins with a tale of two Johns. John Romero was an accomplished all-rounder, with a passion for games and a wide palette of skills within game design. John Carmack was a socially awkward, yet brilliant programmer, and, as it turns out, the perfect catalyst for Romero's passion. Both cut their teeth programming games for 8-bit machines, but the call of more powerful hardware saw them translate their skills to the IBM PC. Together, they made quite a team. Under a publisher named Softdisk, they put out a string of classic early PC titles, month after month. But working for someone else was starting to dampen their potential. Their talent in demand, with no shortage of ideas from the deep. In 1991, id Software was founded. Id's defining trait was their technical prowess. John Carmack had the uncanny ability to push boundaries and achieve what was previously thought impossible. One such threshold was the quest for smooth scrolling on the PC. While the consoles and arcades managed such feats with
There
aplomb,
is,
such as with Super Mario Bros. On the NES, PC hardware at the time just wasn't equipped to redraw large amounts of screen data. The trick, then, is massive optimization. Adaptive tile refresh with plain color backgrounds, so that for any given frame, only a fraction of the screen needs to be redrawn.
Sections.
The result was an efficient engine firing on all cylinders. Its performance turbocharged.
2 sections.
As a proof of concept, id were able to recreate the first level of Super Mario
It
Bros.
is
3
almost
as a
like
tech
2
demo, and
sections.
even sent it to Nintendo as a prospective PC port. Of course, Nintendo politely refused. Then, much like today, they were only interested in their own hardware. Not wanting to put a perfectly good engine to waste, id decided to make their own platformer. One that would eventually be known as Commander Keen. Released as shareware in an episodic format, with the first release in late 1990. In the absence of Mario and Sonic, the adventures of Billy Blaze as Commander Keen are a well-remembered favourite of early PC gaming. But over the next few years, smooth scrolling became quite passé. The next frontier lay in the third dimension.
Journals.
Fast-paced 3D action was the holy grail of early games. There was an invariable trade-off between graphical fidelity and frame rate. Maze War is possibly the first ever first-person shooter, emerging from MIT in 1974. Its level design was simple, a grid-based map with all walls perpendicular. This greatly simplified drawing the virtual viewpoint, with no expensive floating point maths required to calculate angles. Such shortcuts would prove essential to early FPS games. Simplified architecture with no verticality, flat color surfaces in lieu of texture mapping, and a drawing method known as raycasting. Games like MIDI Maze on the Atari ST made liberal use of these techniques, eking out what meager power the machine had to construct a virtual maze. Essentially Pac-Man with a violent twist. The game's name comes from its support for up to 16 players over the ST's built-in MIDI interface. A very early example of multiplayer deathmatch. Ahead of its time, the game was even ported to the original Game Boy in 1991 as Faceball 2000. Notable for being the only Game Boy game to support 16 simultaneous players, although this did require the connection of 7 four-way link cable adapters. Something was missing from these early attempts. Crude graphics with terrible frame rates, clunky controls, and the lack of a compelling single player. Its first attempt at an FPS was Hover Tank 3D, a chance to test the viability of a raycasting engine on PC, and a primitive stroke on an otherwise blank gaming canvas. It weren't the only developers thinking about a first-person perspective. The Ultima series had long been a favourite of PC gamers, and in 1989, a new perspective on the top-down RPG was conceived. Ultima Underworld, the Stygian Abyss, was first demonstrated in 1990, where it caught the eye of John Carmack. Impressed upon seeing its texture-mapped renderer, he resolved to make a faster one. The original Catacomb games were essentially home computer versions of an Atari arcade game named Gauntlet, a top-down, two-dimensional dungeon crawler with a focus on action. This core gameplay cycle from Gauntlet would persist, becoming a part of the classic FPS formula. Clear room after room of enemies, eat food to regain health, hunt for keys, and find the exit. Catacomb 3D was its first texture map game, with the flat colours of Hover Tank replaced with more realistic bricks and stone. The walls and ceilings remained plain, but given the limited computing power and importance of a playable frame rate, it was an acceptable concession. Also notable was the inclusion of an on-screen weapon, the player's hand visible as you cast magic missiles. Although its EGA graphics were crude, nearly all the essential elements were in place. Texture-mapped walls, fast-paced arcade action, and hordes of monsters to shoot. With every year that passed, PCs became more powerful. The first 486 hit the market in 1989, and when paired with 256-color VGA graphics and a 16-bit sound card, nothing else could compare to such multimedia might. Of course, this power didn't come cheap, but the inexorable march of Moore's Law meant such machines will become increasingly affordable and increasingly common. We were on the cusp of something great. Originally intended as a reimagining of the 8-bit games, Muse Software's bankruptcy and lapsed trademark meant that its next game could adopt the name of its inspiration. Get psyched. In May 1992, the world was ready for Wolfenstein 3D. The first episode was released as shareware, 10 levels for free, with the remainder purchasable via mail order. It was a solid model for sales in a pre-internet world, with shareware copies freely spread on disk, leading to greater exposure and thus more overall sales. Those first 10 levels were enough to whet the palate, but not for a greater hunger. Wolfenstein's action was instant, but its appeal enduring. You start the game at the critical moment of escape. The first guard slain, his weapon yours. Now, there's no going back. Your only hope is to press forward, to find a way out. With each door that trundles open, there's the potential for surprise. Guards, ammo, treasure, maybe an ambush, perhaps a dead end. Enemies announce their presence with a brief shout, but their calls are quickly followed by gunfire, so a rapid response is demanded. Restore health with medpacks, hot meals, or even dog food, and replenish dwindling ammo supplies from dead guards or hidden cache. One chamber cleared, time for the next. Bloodied, adrenaline pumping, pockets full of treasure, and a pile of corpses behind you. You spy an elevator, an exit. The satisfying clunk of its knife switch offers only a brief reprieve, however. A greater threat awaits on the next level. What a thrill! The graphics, the digitized sound, the intuitive action. It's almost hard to imagine compared to today. But in a world dominated by derivative platformers, the first-person shooter was novel, exciting, spectacular. Of course, old habits die hard, and while Wolfenstein served up a taste of the future, there are some rather more regressive design choices. Some elements betray the game's arcade influences. Limited lives, a points tally, and high score table. Today, most FPS won't bother keeping track of your score, and regenerating health and infinite retries are the norm. Less challenging, perhaps, but at least some of these changes are for the better. Some aspects of early FPS do verge on frustration more often than reward. For instance, Wolfenstein's level design can only be described as labyrinthine. It's easy to become disoriented amidst the countless chambers and winding corridors, and some of the levels were intentionally designed as maze-like. Getting lost is no fun, nor is backtracking through previous parts of a level to hunt for a misplaced key necessary to progress. Conversely, some aspects of the game are deliberately obscured and can provide delight when discovered. The castle is littered with secret push walls. A gentle press in the right spot can reveal a new, hidden location. Beyond can lie vital supplies, treasure, shortcuts, or even secret levels. One such hidden floor is a tribute to Pac-Man, a classic arcade game with a similarly maze-like layout. The ghosts are invulnerable, can quickly drain your health, and escaping their clutches is made all the more difficult by the lack of a top-down view. A first-person perspective does wonders for a game's ability to immerse the player in its world, but for all it grants, it robs the player of a sense of the character they inhabit. An animated portrait in the HUD attempts to restore this link in Wolfenstein. Furtive glances left and right as you traverse the castle. A maniacal grin when you find a chain gun. A bloody nose as you start to take damage, deteriorating into a mangled mess as you approach death. The portrait is dual role then. Not only does it indicate your health, much as it did in Catacomb 3D, but it also helps to reinforce a connection to the character you play. It's a small touch, but a relatively effective one. A human face for the hero of the story. William Joseph B.J. Blazkowicz. A mountain of a man. Blue-eyed, fair-skinned, a shock of light brown hair, and a jawline to die for. He represents everything the Nazis idolized. A perfect Aryan specimen, but for the fact that he's the American son of a Polish Jew. The irony makes the action a little more delicious. They're the Nazis' very own aspiration.
Diary 56 of Brent Lee Solden Koivapolo v. Brent Koivapolo 888. Administrator. Grand Inquisitive. Just got a cat named Galadriel. Hosts 3,432. Member is online. September 8, 2022 at 8:50.
Their monstrous acts. From the lowly guards to the better armed shoot-staffel and highly mobile officers, the digitized screams as enemies collapse are delightful in a grotesque sort of way. What sound more satisfying than the cry of dying Nazis? The shooting aspect of Wolfenstein draws from the gung-ho coin-ops that emerged in the late 80s. Light gun games like Operation Wolf run on rails, but offer a similar first-person viewpoint down the barrel of an automatic weapon. Arcades were a big deal in the 1980s. The best graphics and sound without compromising on gameplay. It's hardly surprising that games for home systems attempted to emulate them.
4 p.m.
They were also
Post by Brent Koivapolo 888 on September 8, 2022 at 8:54 p.m. 2022
Computer and console games
CACONT
could afford to be more flexible, offering a choice
09.05
of difficulty levels.
Yom Shunny.
And Wolfenstein's options are
The
quite
other day I
memorable.
got Troy's number from Pastor
From
Pete.
the mildly insulting
Last night I was administered to
to the
by
meek
Elders
plea of
Paul
"Don't
and
hurt
Gordon
me."
for spiritual
The more
help and a
confident,
course
"Bring 'em
correction.
on," to the
During
ultimate
the
challenge
administration,
of I
Elder Paul
am
was
death
led to lay
incarnate.
his hands on my head, then
These
take them off and
idiosyncratic
pray.
labels
Then
are a
Elder
cute
Gordon, who was
affectation
the first to
popular in
pray,
early PC
was
gaming,
led to lay his
along with
hands on my
variations
head
on
and
the,
say a
"Are you
prayer
sure
of
you want to
protection
quit?"
over me.
exit dialogue.
When I got home, I took a shower after
One of the
typing
most
some of
important
Diary
things to get right in a
55.
first-person
Howard took
shooter
me to Walmart, where I
is the
bought
weapon
Diary
selection.
56. Then I slept
And
several
while
hours.
Wolfenstein only
Worked
had
until
there is a
1:50 a.m.
distinct
and did all my
hierarchy
dishes.
that influenced later FPS games.
Now it's 2:23 a.m.
The knife is
I
your
also fed
fallback
the
weapon.
cat Galadriel last
No
night,
ammo
dry
required,
food.
but only effective
She
in
had been
very
getting
close
wet
quarters.
food, but I ran out.
Against single enemies,
Someone
it
keeps
can
throwing my
suffice,
cat dishes away
but
in the
attempting to
dumpster.
assault a room full of SS troopers
I played a rather
will not end
interesting
so well.
text-based adventure. I put
You
Maggie
start
in the
with the
story,
pistol by default,
but it was
a
limited in that you
slow-firing
could
option,
only
the
take
one
so many
capable of
turns
dispatching
before you
most
could go
distant
no more.
guards with just a few shots.
I bought pizza and pop and went to
The machine
Rick's, where I
gun is
watched
the
Greg
first upgrade you
Gutfeld and
find,
Newsmax.
carried by the blue
Then I
uniformed
came
SS.
home, fed the cat,
An
and
automatic
watched a
weapon that
funny
can
and
more
creative
effectively
movie
tackle
about a
multiple
woman
enemies
switches
at once.
places with a Spanish telenova
The
character.
chain gun is the most powerful
The movie was
offering,
called Ana
rapidly
Maria in
spewing lead
Telenova
towards
Land.
all and sundry, tearing through
My
crowds
5
in
days and
short
nights
order.
of purity starts over tomorrow,
All
a Yom
the bullet-firing
Shlishi.
weapons draw from the
Doing
same
nothing
ammo
is
pool,
a different kind of
and the
death.
optimum weapon choice revolves
Last
around
edit,
the ammunition
September
economy.
9, 2022
The more powerful
at
weapons kill
5:37
quickly,
p.m.
but are
by Brent
less efficient.
Koivapolo 888.
So the chain gun is
Love
best
is
saved
sacrifice.
for the largest groups of enemies
Brent
and the
Koivapolo
bosses.
888.
Each
Administrator.
episode culminates in a
Grand
final showdown.
Inquisitive.
An
Just got a
adversary
cat
much
named
tougher than usual
Galadriel.
and packing more
Hosts
firepower.
3,432.
Normally in the form of multiple chain guns.
Member is online.
You'll need to stock up on ammo
September
and health
8,
before you
2022
proceed.
at
And a more
9:29
cautious
p.m.
tack is essential,
Post by Brent
especially on the less
Koivapolo
forgiving
888
difficulties.
on September 8,
Your
2022
reward for
at
slaying the best
9:29
opponents the
p.m.
Nazis can muster, a
09/06.
slow-motion instant replay,
Tuesday.
and an invitation to
Tomorrow,
tackle the
I need
next
to call
episode.
Haley at 8 a.m. and then, if there is an appointment tomorrow,
The original trilogy
go to the
culminates
library,
in a face-off
drop off some
against
books
the
in the
ultimate
Chromebook,
evil,
and pay a fine
Adolf
accrued from a
Hitler,
pair of headphones
complete
bought
with
on
mecha
credit.
suit.
What
He's
has my life
deceptively
amounted
nimble
to,
and
oh
packs 4
Lord?
chain guns worth of
What have I
firepower.
done with my life?
Still, enough
Now,
bullets and even
when
the
everything is
toughest
about
foe
to
will
go
succumb.
haywire, am I prepared?
First, the destruction
Verily,
of his
no.
armored carapace.
I
and
have
then
not prepared
a
spiritually.
fight on fairer terms.
There is so much more I could have done.
Slay him, and the
The
game
best
is over.
thing I've done recently
At
is to
last,
be administered to
freedom
2
awaits.
nights ago and to witness of the church
An
to Pastor
escape from
Pete's
Castle
mom.
Wolfenstein,
I
leaving
feel
behind
like a
only
failure.
Hitler's bloody corpse.
I haven't thus
and
far
his
been
final
even able to go
lament.
5 days and 5 nights
Eva,
without
auf
sexu al sin. But the past is not always indicative of the future. Tomorrow is another day. I took a step
Wolfenstein
across the
3D
dividing
would outsell
line,
all of
left
its
foot
previous
first,
games,
in the shower
with
I
the
took.
shareware model proving effective
Across
in
that
both marketing
line,
the game
I thought
via
I was
word of
porn
mouth
free.
and reducing distribution
Jesus,
overheads.
I return to you.
Critically, the
Correct
game
my
reviewed
course,
well,
O
and
Lord,
sowed the
alter my
seed
momentum.
for its future success.
In Christ's holy name I pray, Amen. Donald
Wolfenstein
Trump
was
is not
ported to a
claimed to be
wide
running
number
in
of platforms,
2024.
with the earliest being the
I
Super
still
Nintendo
consider him
in
my president.
1993.
I am watching Glenn
However,
Beck and
with
Perry
Nintendo's
Mason,
focus
the original
on family-friendly
BMW
titles,
series.
they did insist on some
Now
changes.
I'm watching the conclusion of an episode of
For
The
instance,
Amazing Race.
the guards speak English
I'm
instead
watching
of
The
German.
Price is Right.
All Nazi
The
symbols
same
have been
episode
removed,
of Perry Mason
including
is
Hitler's
still on
moustache.
TV.
And the guard dogs
I
are
should do
replaced
low-energy
with giant
tasks
rats.
I like and love, such as reading in the morning.
The graphics are also
High-energy
lower
tasks
resolution,
I don't like at
as the
midday,
16-bit
and the
consoles
most
couldn't quite
high-energy
handle
tasks
texture
that I love
mapping
at evening
without
and at
sacrificing
night.
frame rate.
Elizabeth Phillips
By
has
the
taught
time
me
later
again.
consoles came out, such as the Atari Jaguar and
Pastor
3DO,
Pete took his mom, me and Joe's
Wolfenstein had
sister
already
out
been
to eat at
replaced
China
by newer,
Buffet
more
around 11
exciting
a.m. when they
FPS.
were opening. The food was
the source code
delicious.
for the game was released in
I taught Pastor
1995,
Pete about the divisions
which
in
means that the
Christ's
game has
Church
since
and the
been ported to
Restoration
a
and the
wide
three
variety of
apostasies in
platforms.
the Restoration and the sealed Book of Mormon.
with Wolfenstein's
Pastor Pete
easy-to-design
thinks that
levels
open communion
and
being
episodic
wrong
structure,
cannot be proved
and
scripturally.
expansion was inevitable.
I told him people
And
were
the
weak
prequel
and
mission
sickly
pack,
among
Spear
them
of
and some
Destiny,
died because the
followed just
elders
5
failed to
months
discern
after
the
the
body of
original
Christ,
release.
or failed to warn the
With new
congregation
levels,
that only
new
members
bosses,
can partake
and a new
BLSKB,
storyline in
and he
which
called
BJ
that a
has to
tradition of
recover the
men
Holy
because the
Lance,
Bible doesn't
lest the
spell that
Nazis
out,
use it
but
for
it is
some
a
occult
magisterial
purpose.
teaching.
These levels were
He
later
thinks
bolstered
needing
with
to
2
be
additional
baptized
mission
in the
packs,
church is a tradition of
collectively
man,
known as the
or a
Lost
product
Episodes.
of man's religion, and he thinks I
These
cannot
featured
prove
new
it
art,
scripturally.
textures, reskinned
Know your
weapons,
audience.
and enemies.
Nice.
And new sound
I-
effects.
Had a fantasy that was
Otherwise,
similar
it was
to Anna
essentially
Maria
more of
in
the same.
Telenova Land, the movie I watched the other day,
The
in which
Wolfenstein
Maggie and I
3D
were
engine saw
transposed
limited
into the
use in
Star
other
Wars
titles,
universe,
as
and
it
I
was
used my
quickly replaced
intelligence
by
to
more
help
advanced
stop Order
tech.
66 and have
Blackstone,
Palpatine
Aliens
apprehended,
of Gold, was
Grievous and
published in a
Dooku and
similar
Maul
shareware
captured, and
fashion
every
by
chip
Apogee.
removed from every clone,
took a
and other
distinctly
things,
science fiction
becoming a
turn
Jedi Knight
with
in the
ray guns
process,
and aliens.
as Anakin
But otherwise, the
Skywalker trained
gameplay is
Pastor
quite
Pete
familiar.
in the ways of the Force, which fantasy
Capstone
hypnotized the
Software
universe
released 2
and caused
titles
me
with the engine.
to manifest
Corridor 7,
Maggie
Alien
lookalikes and the
Invasion,
name Maggie
and
showing up in
Operation
what I
Body
saw
Count.
read and watched for a
Neither
while.
particularly successful.
I took a shower and came down to
Bizarrely,
Rick's
the
house,
Super Nintendo
and he is
version
watching
saw
an
a new lease
anti-Trump
of life
program on
in the
PBS.
unlicensed Super 3D
It's
Noah's
brainwashing
Ark,
programming,
a
and it's the way
non-violent
they
Christian
promise
game
everything to
where the
seem this
objective
way
is
or
to
that
feed
way.
animals on the Ark in order to pacify them.
Rick
I've
thinks that
wanted
both
to see
sides,
this game.
left and
An
right,
official sequel
spin a
was
narrative.
planned, but ultimately
I
rejected
told him
by
I think
id.
the right has the
They
truth
had
on their
bigger
side,
and
and the
better
left
plans.
spins a narrative.
What
He
might
said
have
he
been
doesn't
Wolfenstein
trust the
3D
right.
2 was instead
said I don't
released
trust
as Rise
especially
of
the
the Triad
right.
by Apogee in 1994.
You know how many on the right have turned against Trump?
Based on the Wolfenstein
I
engine,
said,
it did feature quite a few
Trump is
enhancements
not a
over its
demagogue.
intended prequel.
Absolutely
Dynamic
not.
lighting, more reactive levels,
I don't like Mitch
jump pads,
McConnell.
and pistols
Kevin
akimbo.
McCarthy turned on Trump. I don't
Games later
trust
games
anyone
stole
with the
the
last name
limelight,
of Cheney
and
as far as I can
Wolfenstein
throw
entered a
them.
state of dormancy.
Lindsey Graham
The
betrayed
franchise given
Trump.
a quiet death in
Trump
the shadow
said
of
to
doom.
Ronna McDaniel that he is leaving the Republican Party.
Nearly a
I'm
decade
done,
after
he said.
Wolfenstein 3D's original
He
release,
said he was
it
creating
was
my
time
own
for a
party.
sequel, a reboot,
Kevin McCarthy
a
redeemed
return
himself
to
by
Castle
getting Trump
Wolfenstein.
to help him win 2022
a studio
midterms.
named Grey Matter Interactive
Lindsey Graham
were behind
tried
the
to get
game's
back
single
into
player.
Trump's good graces.
Known previously for FPS
Mitch
titles such as
McConnell would
Redneck
support a
Rampage
2024
and
run for
Kingpin
Trump.
Life of Crime, and
Rick
ultimately
asked what
merged
I
into
thought of the
Treyarch,
saying that
best
people
known
said
for their
that the Republican
contributions to
Party
Call
was
of
the
Duty
party of old
franchise.
white men. I said it's
It
bunk.
is an accomplished FPS
Neither
of its
party
era,
is the party
a
of any one
modernization
race.
of some of the ideas in Wolfenstein
A lot
3D,
of American
with
democracy
technology
relies on the
permitting more
leadership in
lavish
good faith
architecture,
adhering to the
atmosphere,
norms. But a
and
lot of
character.
breaks and checks and balances can
A
damage that a
smoothing over
man.
of the original's primitive
Two
form,
Broke Girls is about
and
to
an
come on,
effective
a
marriage
program program
between
cold
the
got me to
realistic
life.
tones of the Nazi fortress
I should call my
and
parents
the more
soon.
fantastic themes of
I had an
occultism
apple cider
and
vinegar
supernatural
tab,
power.
water, chocolate milk, and 7-Up.
The game was ported to both the PlayStation
Another
2 and
episode of
Xbox.
Two Broke Girls is
In the
starting
years that
as
had
Rick
passed,
prepares to
console
go to
hardware
Joe's
had become
sisters
more
and
capable
Paul's.
of handling 3D scenes.
Watched a couple of episodes
and
of
the
Family
success
Guy
of the
on Fast
PlayStation
32
brand
on
made
my
for a
phone.
broader console market.
Good night.
Now, games like Halo
Last
Combat
edit,
Evolved
September
were driving
15,
the sales of console
2022
hardware,
at
and the
12:27
FPS
p.m.
genre
by
no
Brent
longer
Cuevapolo
belonged to the home
888.
computer.
Love is sacrifice. Brent
Originally planned as an
Cuevapolo
expansion
888.
pack, Wolfenstein Enemy
Administrator.
Territory was instead released
Grand
as a
Inquisitive.
freeware multiplayer-only game
Just got
in
a cat named
2003.
Galadriel.
A far better fate than outright
Hosts
cancellation.
3,432.
It built on Return to Castle
Members
Wolfenstein's
online.
multiplayer, using the same
September
engine
9,
and with similar
2022
objective-led,
at 7:24
team-focused
p.m.
gameplay.
Post by Brent
The
Cuevapolo
emergence of mobile
888
gaming
on
and
September 9,
smartphones prompted the release of
2022 at
Wolfenstein
7:24
RPG
p.m.
in 2008. A phone game in the vein of
09.07
the earlier Doom RPG.
Wednesday.
More
Tomorrow,
amuse-bouche
I have
than
to be
main
ready
course.
at 10 till 9
It
to be
served
picked
as a
up at
means to
9
raise
to go to the
awareness for the
Base City
series in
RLDS
anticipation of
Church to mop the
Blazkowicz's next
floor.
adventure in 2009.
Possibly tomorrow in the afternoon. Troy is taking me
Developed
and
by
Joe's
Raven
sister to
Software,
Mardell's
a
so that the
studio
three of
long
us can
involved
spend
with
our
FPS development,
25.00
with
gift
titles like
cards.
Heretic, Hexen, and Soldier of
I'm
Fortune
watching a
under their
YouTube
belt.
video at the library where people are
Wary of
eating very
looking like
high-priced
another
food,
World War II
$1,000
the
cheese,
occult aspects of Nazism
$100,000
were the
ice
major
cream,
focus.
etc.
Mystical artifacts
This
they
is
take it
nothing
to another
compared to what
dimension,
food in heaven's
with
going to be
limitless
like,
green
though.
glowing power lurking behind the
I
veil.
read through a ranking of 40 Star Wars
Unfortunately,
characters on my
the game
phone.
was given a relatively
Paul
lukewarm
Ludy
reception,
came into the library.
written off as a generic
We
FPS,
said hi, see you at
in a
9.
market awash with them.
I'm on my front
The
porch
franchise
waiting
might have
for Pastor
kickstarted the
Pete
genre,
to take me to his
but its
church.
name alone grants
Pete,
no
Rick
immunity
and I need
from
to talk about the
mediocrity.
cat, Galadriel. Steve claims Rick told
There is a
Fred it was
knife
his
edge to
cat,
tread
and Steve
when
thinks I
trading
brought
on
her
old
from
glory.
Rick's the night Galadriel
A fine
followed me
balance
to Rick's,
between
and I took
evoking
her
the
back to the
memory
corner,
feel
and I
of the
followed her
establishing
home.
titles, and
Steve
still
doesn't
remaining
remember
modern,
back to where the cat was
innovative,
around many days before I started
enjoyable.
feeding her, and for many more days
With the
before
tired
the
state of
incident
modern
where she
FPS,
followed me to Rick's.
rekindling the thrill of
So
the
Steve
franchise that
believes the
started
cat
it all
belongs to
is more
Rick.
difficult than ever.
He wants me to take it back
But
to Rick's.
Wolfenstein: The New Order,
So Pete,
a
Rick,
pretty
and
good
I need to
job.
talk about the cat.
developed by a
With
newly
God,
formed
all
studio
things are
headed
possible.
by former members of
I
Starbreeze.
came home from the
Best known
library
for
and
the
watched
Chronicles
Dan
of Riddick
Bongino,
games and
ate
The
homemade
Darkness.
macaroni and cheese
The
with
New
sea
Order
salt in it,
manages
and
to
some
evoke
other
the
things,
original's
and
action,
took my pills.
and yet still feels novel.
I came home
and
because I
exciting.
wanted to play Minecraft.
Deftly constructed
We are going
and
to
remarkably
Mardell Friday
well-paced,
after Troy's
as
doctor
well as
appointment,
riveting action
Joe's
and
sister told
stealth
me.
tension.
We'll
The
go
game
to
does not
Mardell
spare you
and
the more
Wendy's
poignant
Friday
moments.
afternoon.
A
I
quiet
walked home
chance
from
to
the
reflect
library.
on events
Gordon
and
and
to
Della
anticipate
took me
the path
there.
ahead.
I never
A
ended up playing
deconstruction of
Minecraft today.
masculinity and
Bobby
the strong
recommended
silent
pumpkin
stereotype.
fudge.
An
What are you
explanation
doing, oh
of
Lord?
what makes Blazkowicz strong
What's going on?
and
I
what
don't
makes
know
him
what's going
silent.
on in my life. Why am I here? Me,
Wolfenstein is a
Beverly,
franchise that
Beverly's
straddles
sister,
the majority
Cindy,
of
Joe's
gaming's
sister,
history.
Rick and I are at Wendy's.
From the originals in
A
1981,
man named
its 3D
Randy helped
interpretation
pay
in
the tax
1992,
on my fries.
and the most recent
Most
entries
of us
today.
had Frosties.
It has been and
So
will
did
remain a definitive
Those
title.
fries are so good.
Its software
Last
showed the
edit,
world what
October
the
3rd,
IBM compatibles
2022 at
could do. Boring
2:52
spreadsheet
a.m.
machines
by
no
Brent
more.
Coivapolo
The home PC
888.
was a new center for arcade
Love is
action
sacrifice.
and boasted a game
Brent
that
Coivapolo
consoles envied.
888. Administrator.
Today, the franchise abides,
Grand Inquisitive.
and PC gaming
Just got a
is
cat
in
named
ruder health than
Galadriel.
ever.
Hosts
Wolfenstein 3D
3,432.
exists at the perfect
Member is
intersection.
online.
Technology,
October 3rd,
passion, and
2022
sheer
at
accomplishment.
2:53 a.m.
But the most
Post by
remarkable
Brent
thing
Coivapolo 888 on
What it
October
did
3rd,
next
2022 at 2:53
better.
a.m. 09/08.
Thank you for watching. and
Thursday.
until next time.
Queen
Farewell.
Elizabeth II passed away today at age 96. I like Britain's newest Prime Minister. Today, I am going to the Blue Springs DMV to get something evil, a Mark of the Beast ID, which I will later cut up and get my hand baptized in the Nochide floodwaters in a dream to cleanse it from the evil mark I prayed off. Event the non-real ID compliant IDs and driver's licenses are evil with the same spiritual consequences if not repented of. Pastor Pete may have to pick me up from there and take me home when I'm done. Around 1:30 p.m., Haley picked me up and took me to the Blue Springs licensing office, where I got an invitation to write a murder mystery for the Star Wars Dark Jedi Brotherhood. I've never written one before, but I've read and seen many. I'm listening to Paul the Apostle. Earlier I went to Bates City RLDS Church, where I mopped the floor. It was fun. Haley suggested that I call Sun Fresh Mart and remind them to look up my application that is on file. Yesterday or the day before, Pastor Pete put in a good word for me there. I stopped at Dollar General on the way home from the library and got Oreo cookies yesterday that almond milk made better. Haley has to leave soon, and Pastor Pete will be here in about 25 minutes. Rick gave me a funerary card for Johanna yesterday after Wendy's. Haley left. Pastor Pete should be here soon. Good news. I called Dollar Fresh Mart using 411 and More directory, and they are hiring, and they said they'll pull my file tomorrow. I might have a job. Praise God. They said they needed someone to work 7 to 12 and 12 to 7. I can do that. Keegan told me how easy the job is. How laid back. The wait is now 14 minutes and Pastor Pete is on his way. Now I have that evil temporary ID. My actual ID will come in the mail and I will cut both up then, but don't know it yet. Pastor Pete says when you have bad theology, then you have bad ideology, referring to whether you should preach politics from the pulpit. I have 2 nights and a day of victory. The other day, I created another dividing line. This time I led with my right foot and took the step of victory. I've been going to bed early for the past 2 nights, getting up in the middle of the night when I couldn't sleep, doing something good on my computer, and then going back to sleep till morning. I'll have a bowl of Tastillos now. I finished typing Diary 55. Now I have 40 part 4 and 56 to type, then I will start my 3-day tech fast. Forgive me, Lord, for getting back off track and playing video games, using other apps and typing other journals and checking Discord. I'll get back on track pronto. Amen. Get back on track, Brent. I'm at Rick's, about to go back home. I watched Fox News today. Dan Bongino, Mark Levin, and Geraldo Riviera and Piers Morgan and Laura Ingraham. They're talking about Trump more now. Levin still supports him. So does Bongino. Prince Charles will be the King of Great Britain now. See the book Antichrist and a Cup of Tea. Arthur Pendragon will one day be king. Last edit, October 3rd, 2022 at 3:31 a.m. by Brent Coivapolo 888. Love is sacrifice. Brent Coivapolo 888. Administrator. Grand Inquisitive. Just got a cat named Galadriel. Hosts 3,432. Member is online. October 3rd, 2022 at 3:39 a.m. Post by Brent Coivapolo 888 on October 3rd, 2022 at 3:39 a.m.
Nice second
09/09. Friday. Due dates. The Edge of the Divine 9/17. Beowulf September 17th. Heaven Eyes 9/17. Richard Proenix. Diary 9/17. Reagan's Diary September 17th. Holds. Morning is a long time. Coming pending. The Force Awakens. Audio available. Fines. 0. Acquisitions. Asterisk rewire your heart. Replace your desire for sin with desire for God. David Bowden. Asterisk all things reconsidered. How rethinking what we know helps us know what we believe. Knox McCoy. Asterisk I could. I might. I can. I should. I will. 9 traits of the outwardly focused Christian. Tom S. Rayner. Asterisk the next jihad. Stop the next Christian genocide in Africa. Reverend Johnny Moore and Rabbi Abraham Cooper. Asterisk Oportunidades y Retos Globals. John Stott. Asterisk Diary 57 of Brent Lee Solden Coivapolo v. All these I bought at Mardell, with 2 candies to fill out the whole 25.00, and 13 cents, paid for by a kind woman when she heard about my deficiency. This morning Pastor Pete picked me up and we went to Blue Springs to take apart and pick up a large trampoline with an outer net. Troy came and helped us take it apart, then Troy took me and picked up Joe's sister and we went out to Wendy's, a different one, by Bear Cafe, then went to Mardell, where I got some real bargains on some good books. Troy got a study Bible and Joe's sister bought some stuff. The story of my life. CONT'd from Diary 18, entry for February 12, 2022 AD. Q004 fill in the blanks. A. My mother was born in Olive Hill, Kentucky in the year 1951 AD, on April 17th of that year. Her parents' names were Kenneth Dyer and Wilma Jones Dyer. My mother Edith May Dyer grew up in 2 places, Olive Hill, Kentucky in Columbus, Ohio, and had a half-sister named Carol, an older sister named Wanda, and 2 younger brothers named Doug and Barry. Doug went by Doug, but his actual name was Kenneth. Q005 What is the earliest childhood memory about my mother? A. Riding on a long bus ride with her. Seeing a Burger King over the freeway. Eating a PB&J sandwich and drinking a warm can of Coke on the bus ride with Mom. Q006 Fill in the blanks. A. My father was born in Flint, Michigan, in the year 1959, on March 2nd of that year. His parents' names were Marjorie May Lehman Solden and Toivo Wilfred Will Solden. Dad grew up in various places, mostly Flint and Flint Township, and was one of 4 children, Mark Edward, Linda Ann, deceased, and Carol Marie Solden, Soper. My grandma Marge was born in 1932. My grandpa Will was born in 1927. Q007 What is your earliest childhood memory of your father? A. My earliest childhood memory of my father is him teaching me how to read and singing lullabies to me. He would bribe me with trips to Showbiz Pizza, now Chuck E. Cheese, to teach me how to read. He sang, "Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little angel. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my love. Go to sleep, little one. Sent from heaven above. Go to sleep, little one. The one that I love." Once while Dad was singing to me, I said, "That's enough, Daddy." Q008 What noises did you hear when you woke up in the morning? Go into as much details as you can. A. My phone rang. It was Pastor Pete. He wanted me to help him pick up a trampoline. I said, "Sure." Though I'm not sure if I said it in those words, but the general equivalent. Q009 Top 10 Time. Imagine your childhood bedroom. List 10 objects you remember from the room, and describe what they meant to you. A. 1. My Ninja Turtles. I had an extensive collection of Ninja Turtle toys standing up on my top 2 shelves in my room at my dad's house. I liked looking at them. They were colorful and unique. 2. My Disney Adventure magazine stack. I had an accumulated stack of every single Disney Adventure magazine for a couple or a few years. I took pride in that collection. It was in the bedroom of my mom's trailer in Lot 30 of Myrtle Grove Trailer PRK. I lost it when Mom threw everything in her trailer away during her mental breakdown. 3. My Muscle figurines. I thought they were unique and I loved playing with them. My favorite one was the blue tubular/human spring one. 4. My TV in my bedroom on Livingston Street. It's where I discovered Cartoon Network for the first time. 5. My old journals. I'm still waiting to get them back. 6. My Legos. I loved putting unique Lego characters I created on adventures. 7. My books. Mostly fiction. I was mostly into fiction up until age 20 or so, when I switched to mostly non-fiction by making the decision to get a non-fiction book on climbing Mount Everest into thin air instead of a fiction book by an author I liked, Tom Clancy. 8. My blue-checked comforter. Man, that thing was comfortable. 9. My POGs. I loved playing the milk cap flip game with grandma and friends and school kids. 10. My grandma's family Bible. I read about the first 40 chapters of Genesis straight through when I was in junior high school. I returned to Christ last night, asking Christ to change my momentum and inertia last night. I'm going to focus on reading and finishing 2 books. Rewire your heart. Replace your desire for sin with desire for God. And How to Win Friend and Influence People. According to a strong vision I had in bed around 11:20 p.m. at night, I am not supposed to vote in the midterm 2022 elections. An angel visited me in the bathroom. I streamed myself doing all my dishes and watching Michael her videos and sleeping from 9 p.m. to 11:20 p.m. I have been streaming for 4 hours and 44 minutes. Last edit, October 6, 2022 at 2:04 a.m. by Brent Koiva Polo 888. Love is sacrifice.
That's it. Got the silver key. I'm Item 29. Ah, oh! Oh! Kind of like the Super Bros. 2. Oh! Look how all that. I don't want it. Oh! 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 We hit with the egg. Woo! Oh, cool. One at your time.
All right. All right.
Copy.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Oh, well. Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
13. The Rise of Palpatine. Brent Koiva Polo 888. Administrator. Grand Inquisitive. Just got a cat named Galadriel. Hosts 3,432. Member is online. January 19th, 2021 at 8:02 p.m. via mobile. Post by Brent Koiva Polo 888 on January 19th, 2021 at 8:02 p.m. Disclaimer. All original characters or ideas or characters used or arranged in an original way and original dialogue and sets and vehicles and planets original or used originally is the sole intellectual property of Brent Lee Solden Koiva Polo V and cannot be stolen, but may be reproduced under fair use and created only by executives and creators and directors from Lucasfilm Ltd. Without change or alteration save for additional material or by myself and those I hire to help with. Full cooperation with and authorization from Lucasfilm Ltd. This script is only in its first draft and subject to future revisions.
What's the next thing that happened?
This is read only for your pleasure, entertainment, and enjoyment. God bless Brent. Note: end of episode 9 will be rewritten so #BenSoloLives. P.S. If you wish to comment on or discuss this script or you are George Lucas and wish to suggest ideas, no one else can, then there is a SW13 discussion and comments channel below this channel, below the episode 15 channel, a few or several channels below that. After the last line, last word of this script is complete, I will also unlock this thread so users can comment and discuss also below this script. Me Jews Ku and God bless. Title: Star Wars 13, The Rise of Palpatine. Author: Brent Solden. Timeframe: 50 YABY. Rating: PG for violence language and a major character death. Length: lengthy but not as long as an average shooting script. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. SC-01 EXT space. A vast sea of stars server as the backdrop for a title role, which crawls into infinity. Last edit, February 24th, 2022 at 8:37 p.m. by Brent Koiva Polo 888. Love is sacrifice. Brent Koiva Polo 888. Administrator. Grand Inquisitive. Just got a cat named Galadriel. Hosts 3,432. Member is online. January 19th, 2021 at 8:09 p.m. via mobile. Post by Brent Coivapolo 888 on January 19th, 2021 at 8:09 p.m. Episode 13. The Rise of Palpatine. Screenplay by Brent Solden Coivapolo. Last edit, July 17th, 2021 at 5:35 p.m. by Brent Coivapolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Coivapolo 888. Administrator. Grand Inquisitive. Just got a cat named Galadriel. Hosts 3,432. Member is online. January 19th, 2021 at 8:18 p.m. via mobile. Post by Brent Coivapolo 888 on January 19th, 2021 at 8:18 p.m. 3 years after the death of Grand Admiral Thrawn, the new Jedi Order has flourished and grown exponentially, with hundreds of thousands of new Jedi Padawans entering the new Jedi temples to be trained daily, and most of them achieving knighthood, and thousands of Jedi Masters now extant. Unbeknownst to them, millions of clones of the Dark Lord of the Sith, Palpatine, lurk behind the scenes, biding their time, plotting to revive the last remnants of the Galactic Empire for a final extinction of the Jedi and revenge on the granddaughter who had betrayed him 15 years ago. Last edit, January 12, 2023 at 10:40 p.m. by Brent Coivapolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Coivapolo 888. Administrator. Grand Inquisitive. Just got a cat named Galadriel. Hosts 3,432. Member is online. March 1st, 2021 at 4:35 a.m. Post by Brent Coivapolo 888 on March 1st, 2021 at 4:35 a.m. Pan down to a formation of X-Wings. They release fireworks over a planet. Pan down. It is Coruscant. Dynamically pan down into the atmosphere of Coruscant and twist up and look overhead to see fireworks fill the sky as loud gongs chime, and we see people celebrating on balconies upon balconies and dancing on rooftops. On a larger-than-life holo display that fills the sky a la the Hunger Games death announcement screen, we see a holo of the last dogfight seen in Rise of Skywalker as the defeat of Palpatine 15 years ago is celebrated planet-wide. SC02 EXT Tatooine Day. We see the same celebrations. SC03 EXT Alot Day. Celebrating. SC04 EXT Kashyyyk Day. The Wookiees are celebrating. SC05 EXT Naboo Day. Naboo and Gungan alike are exuberantly celebrating VE Day, or Victory over the Empire Day, the day Palpatine died. And down to a smaller crowd on Naboo, upon a balcony, a new queen and a new head security guard, and new handmaidens sit with R.E.Y. Skywalker Solo, Finn, Poe Dameron, and aged Mon Mothma, a wrinkled Admiral Akbar, and a graying Lando Calrissian, grinning from ear to ear, with an entourage of Resistance soldiers, and Ben Solo, Rey's Jedi Master husband, at the forefront, and their 2 Jedi youngling children, Luke, 5, and Sarah, 3. Ben has one hand on one of both of his children's shoulders, a wry smile across his face. Streamers and confetti fill the air. Gungan drummers beat their snare drums as an aged boss Nass sits upon his raised dais, a huge smile creasing his face. Brent Solden 11/12/2020. SC06 EXT AHCHTO Newly Built Jedi Temple Day. SC07 INT AHCHTO Jedi Temple. A Twi'lek Jedi Master trains 3 Padawans of various ages. Next to him, a very familiar Force ghost fades in. Luke Skywalker puts hands on Hip's Master Klon. KLON, deigniting his saber master Luke. Padawans. We will continue saber technique training later. We have a visitor. Padawans, in unison greetings, Master Luke.
Okay, now what?
Luke, greetings, Padawan learners. I would like a word with Master Klon. In private. Leave us. All three Padawans exit the room. Luke, CONT'd, I sense a great disturbance in the Force, Klon. On this great day of celebration, a shadow seems to befall us. KLON, I, too, sense it, Master Luke. But I cannot find out what it means. Luke, I sense that this day of celebration is but the calm before a storm, as if the dark tides of hate and evil and pride are about to break upon our shore. Masters Yoda and Obi-Wan and Kagan sense it also. KLON, ought we to warn the Chancellor of the New Republic, Mon Mothma? Luke, yes, I feel that is your duty. Take with you Masters Lim and Gorni, and 2 knights and 4 Padawans.
PM.
Don't tell anyone why you are going to see the Chancellor. Tell your errand to no one. I sense great evil is afoot, though it cloaks itself in the shadows. KLON, what do I tell her? Luke, tell her to be on guard, and to start to build up the Resistance armies again in secret, and it is the will of the Force to tell her to seek to the Geonosians for help to fight this new threat. I know not why that is, but I foresee that it will be necessary. And tell her to keep the 2 Jedi Knights and 2 of the Padawans as bodyguards. KLON, the threat is that dangerous, Master Luke? Luke, I fear even more so than even I realize, Master Klon. And call an emergency meeting of the Jedi Council to discuss what I know each of you are beginning to sense, and take whatever further action you deem fit. May the Force be with you. The ghost of Jedi Master Luke Skywalker fades, and Jedi Master KLON calls the 3 Padawans back into the chamber. KLON, now, we will continue our saber training. Brent sold an 11/12/2020. Mock NATO, what's wrong, Master Klon? You look worried. KLON, I'm not sure, but I have a bad feeling that our celebration day may be cut short. The Padawans exchange worried glances. KLON, let's continue with the training, shall we? Ignite Saber. SC-08 in Malakar VSITH Temple Night flashback sequence. We hear familiar cackling. A human Sith apprentice lifts the massive doors of the Sith temple with the dark side of the Force as Maul had Ezra do once. Palpatine, good. Only your anger and your hatred can allow you to succeed, my apprentice. Raza Lem, I can't, it's too heavy. Palpatine clone, pour your anger, your hatred, your aggression, into the task at hand. Only the full power of dark side of the Force can give you such superhuman strength as is needed to complete your task. Do it. Do it now, boy. Raza Lem's eyes suddenly go an unnatural hue of yellow as he seemingly effortlessly lifts the door to the temple's entrance, and Palpatine follows him in. SC-09 EXT Kamino. Rising out of the ocean of Kamino and flying in a V formation, Kaminoan water beast birds, 1 Kaminoan rider per bird, the lead Kaminoan bearing a sharp trident that looks like Phoenix Trident from the Hunger Games. Brent sold an 11/12/2020. SC-10 int. Kamino single clone facility. 1 clone wakes up and exits his cocoon. We see him from his chest up as he puts on his hooded robe. A Kaminoan informs him. Kaminoan, you are the Alpha clone, from which, if all else fails, sir, clones of you will be made to start all over. You are the fail-safe clone. Palpatine, yes, I know. I'm not stupid. He smiles wickedly as he ascends a balcony to address 300,000 First Order stormtroopers, assembled to hear his speech. The troops look up to him as behind him the banner of the Galactic Empire unfurls. Hundreds of scout walkers and First Order officers board Star Destroyers of massive size and scope, and Palpatine Prime beckons to the Imperial remnants as he is about to address them. Brent sold an 11/12/2020. Palpatine Prime, 15 years ago today, The Resistance made another pitiful attempt to defeat me after their first attempt on my life 30 years before that. But my resolve has never been stronger. Cheers and applause. Palpatine Prime, CONT. The loss of Supreme Leader Snoke and the betrayal of Kylo Ren were unfortunate, but the Galactic Empire has not seen its best days yet, of that I can assure you. It shall stand for 1,000 years, as I promised from the beginning, for I have achieved the secret of eternal life. More cheers and applause. Palpatine Prime, CONT'd. So while the pitiful resistance to MY authority celebrates their apparent victory over me, their true master, all across the galaxy, in the shadows, in the darkness, millions of Palpatine clones just like me continue to build up the Imperial army so that we will rise from the ashes and bring peace, prosperity, and order to the galaxy once more and put an end to the enemies of our empire, the evil Jedi. Brent sold an 11/12/2020. More cheers and more applause. Palpatine, CONT'd. So I propose this day that as a show of our power, we immediately launch a sneak attack on my former home planet of Naboo, where my intelligence tells me the chief instigators of this rebellion against our peace are relaxing, unsuspecting of anything. The fools! They shall be cut down in the midst of their foolish celebrations, and then we shall unleash the full might of our still fully operational empire across the galaxy. The Jedi will be caught completely off guard. Do it. Do it now. Duel of the Fates music blares as the Imperial Star Destroyers, now fully loaded, take off from Kamino to do their Emperor's bidding. Brent sold an 11/13/2020. SC11 int. Naboo THEED Palace Sunset. C3PO and R2D2 and BB8 and D0 stroll along the ornate marble floors of the Naboo Palace. C3PO, yes, I know, R2, I was just coming to that. Then I said, for a mechanic you seem to do an excessive amount of thinking. Little did I know that we were about to embark on a big adventure in a droid factory where the most perverse activities were taking. What was that? R2, did you hear that rumbling? ARTOO, beeps. Chewbacca, in the distance, barks in anger as outside the window, a huge ornate building bursts into flames. 3PO, oh, my goodness. We are under attack. Chewie grabs 3PO and lifts him, carrying him kicking and screaming to shelter. R2 kicks up and rockets to safety. BB-8 scurries into hiding.
Oh, man.
The palace rocks. Stones from the palace ceiling come crashing to the floor. SC12 int. Naboo THEED Palace bedroom. Beside each other, Ben Solo and REY, married with 2 children, a boy and a girl. Ben sits bolt upright in bed. 2 children, theirs, rush into the room and hop into the bed and climb on top of REY. Sarah, everything's shaking, Mommy. Ben holds the boy, Luke. They leap out of bed, both force grabbing their lightsabers and igniting them as they take their little ones to safety. Brent sold an 11/13/2020. SC13 int. Bedroom THEED Palace Naboo. Poe Dameron leaps out of bed and grabs his blaster. SC14 int. Naboo THEED Palace Hallway. Finn, blaster drawn, races down the hall, hitching up his pants. His wife Rose is behind him. The palace continues to rock. Outside the window, Finn observes a building exploding into flames and debris. Part of that debris flies through the window, shattering glass and barely missing Finn. SC15 int. Queen's Chambers THEED Palace Naboo. Ray shielding is activated around the Queen's bed and her handmaidens who surround it. Each handmaiden has her blaster drawn, ready for anything. Brent sold an 11/13/2020. SC16 int. Theed Palace Anteroom Naboo. Lando Calrissian races across the marble floor, blaster drawn, ready for anything, followed closely by his wife, Tendra, and his son, Chance, now 13. Lando looks up out the glass ceiling as 7 massive star destroyers continue to bombard the surface of Naboo, striking at the heart of Theed. He runs out of the anterior and runs into Poe. Lando, Imperials. I thought the Empire was dead. Huey, looking up, I thought so, too. Looks like our celebration was premature. Finn, rushing up behind POE, it's the end of the world. I thought our troubles were over and we were living in peace and harmony now, but no, more Empire, more fighting. It never ends. Brent sold an 11/13/2020. POE, we'll get through this, Finn. We just gotta find a way to stay alive. Where are the others? Finn, how am I supposed to know? Do you think we developed an emergency escape plan? We're supposed to be at peace now. Now it's 15 years ago, all over again. Let's find the others. We gotta get out of here. Finn turns, and the others follow. Finn, CONT'd, we gotta get the Queen aboard the Falcon. And all the rest of us, too. It's our only hope. POE, agreed. Brent sold an 11/13/2020. Lando, my guess is it's a sure bet this new Empire is gunning specifically for us. They'll be looking for the Falcon. POE, not if it's got a cloaking device. Say hello to new technology. Now even the smallest freighters are able to go invisible and undetected. I installed it on the Falcon myself. Now if we can just get everyone found and aboard. Huge explosion. POE, CONT'd like, now. SC-17 int. Inner room Palace Naboo THEED. C-3PO and R2-D2 and BB-8 and D-0 hide. Chewbacca joins them. Chewbacca barks. R2 beeps. C-3PO, what do you mean find the others? I'm staying right here where it's safe. Chewbacca switches him off, then carries him away, and R2, D0, and BB-8 follow. SC-18 int. Hallway Palace THEED Naboo Night. Sabers ignited, REY and Ben and their 2 children race down the hallway. Brent sold on November 13th, 2020. Ben, we've got to find the others and get aboard the Millennium Falcon. I sense the Imperials, however they managed to come back, that their main target is us, and I believe we have a new cloaking device now. REY, I sense the presence of our friends 2 levels below. More explosions rock the palace. REY, CONT'd, but we don't have time to go down 2 flights of stairs. Suddenly she slices the glass out of the nearest window and leaps onto the sill, extending her hand. REY, CONT'd, do you trust me? Ben, with my life. What about Luke and Sarah? REY, I will hold Sarah. You hold Luke. We must trust the living force. They grab their children, then take a tumble out the window, landing on their 2 feet on the ledge 2 stories below. Ben slices out the glass with his saber this time. REY, I feel we must get the Queen aboard the Falcon as well as her handmaidens. Ben, agreed. Let's go.
Come on,
SC-19 int.
please give me a
Queen's
call.
Bedchamber Naboo THEED Palace.
Looking for your call.
Brent
God bless,
sold
bye.
an 11/13/2020. Doors on opposite ends of the chamber open and the handmaidens point their blasters, but on one side comes REY and Ben and their 2 children, and from the other side comes POE, Lando, Chance, Tendra, Finn and Rose. The Queen breathes a sigh of relief. Then another door opens. All blasters point toward the door. In walks C-3PO, Chewie, and R2 and enrolls BB-8, with D0 behind. C-3PO, are we late? Chewbacca barks. POE, okay, people, let's get the Queen to the Falcon. Chop chop chop. Explosions continue to rock the palace. Brent sold an 11/13/2020. SC-20 in Naboo Palace Hangar. The whole group climbs aboard the Falcon along with their entourage of resistance fighters who have also made their way to the Falcon and the Queen's head of security, Captain Miko. Also an aged and seasoned, very ancient but still very much alive Rick Ali joins them, rounding out the Falcon's new motley crew. The ship flies away and activates its cloaking device and disappears, and goes right between two of the massive star destroyers that continue to aerially bombard Theed, about to deploy ground troops and attestees. SC-21 in Millennium Falcon cockpit. As Lando, in the pilot's seat, and Chewie in the co-pilot's seat, punch the navicomputer to calculate a light speed jump, the rest of the crew strap in. Stay tuned for Acts 2 and 3 of this script I wrote last year, and for episodes 14 and 15. I'm on Act 2 of writing episode 15. Sayo BLSK. Last edit, January 12, 2023 at 11:37 p.m. by Brent Coivapolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Coivapolo 888. Administrator. Grand Inquisitive. Just got a cat named Galadriel. Hosts, 3,432.
Wow.
Member is online.
Wow.
March 1st, 2021 at 4:46 a.m. Post by Brent Coivapolo 888 on March 1st, 2021 at 4:46 a.m. I made some important edits. Please check them out. Thanks BLSKPS. I will make a Star Wars 13 discussion and comment thread in general Star Wars talk spoilers allowed before I go to bed. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Coivapolo 888. Administrator. Grand Inquisitive. Just got a cat named Galadriel. Hosts, 3,432. Member is online. March 12th, 2021 at 4:07 p.m. Post by Brent Coivapolo 888 on March 12th, 2021 at 4:07 p.m. I'm about to make a post. Reload to see it. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Coivapolo 888. Administrator. Grand Inquisitive. Just got a cat named Galadriel. Hosts, 3,432. Member is online. March 12th, 2021 at 4:11 p.m. Post by Brent Coivapolo 888 on March 12th, 2021 at 4:11 p.m.
Those are interesting.
Then the stars turn into starlines, and we see the Falcon hurtling through the mottled sky of hyperspace. REY, to Ben, I sure hope Mon Mothma and Admiral Akbar are all right. They were down there too. Ben, don't worry, honey. They have security protocols for situations like this. They'll be fine. We were the only ones in danger. SC-22 EXT, a space above Naboo. A small ship, the Tantive V, races past the blockade, then decloaks just before it makes the jump to light speed. On board are Mon Mothma, Admiral Akbar, and many others. SC-23 INT. Tantive V. Mon stands next to Akbar, a concerned look on her face. MON, I sure hope Rey and the others are all right, Admiral. Akbar, Sux and Chancellor, they all have survived much greater ordeals than this. I am confident they are even now aboard the Falcon, away from all harm. MON, it's the children I worry about, Admiral. I did not see this coming, nor do I think could have anyone. This was a complete and total surprise to us all. Set course for Coruscant. SC-24 EXT Tantive V. We see the ship jump into hyperspace from a rear angle. SC-25 EXT Cato Nemoididae. We see Nemoidan boys and girls playing in Nemoidan streets. We see Nemoidan houses and other dwellings. We see Nemoidan city life. Nemoidan streetcars on 4 rubber wheels go down the road at street level as above lanes of flying cars move about in congested fashion. SC-26 Ienticeto Nemoididae Nemoidan Diner. Inside a Nemoidan restaurant, 2 hooded figures are talking. One of them both looks like and sounds like Darth Sidious. Palpatine. So, my young apprentice, in order to complete your training and prove your worth, my spies tell me that my targets on Naboo, my old home planet, have all survived. They have 2 Jedi protectors, a man named Ben and a woman named Rey. They must be destroyed. The others will be easy to deal with. Move against the Jedi first. They are on board a vessel called the Millennium Falcon, a ship that has been a thorn in my side for a long time. Do what must be done. Show no mercy. They cannot hide from you for long. Nowhere they go is safe. And after that, your next assignment will be to assassinate Mon Mothma, current chancellor of this so-called New Republic of theirs. She will also have Jedi protectors. I have foreseen this. You will find her on Coruscant. Move against her when she is vulnerable. Lure the Jedi away from her with a distraction, then kill her at a time when she least expects it. You must not fail me, my young apprentice. If I do not have these threats to my power eliminated, I have a weakness. Understood? Raza Lem, yes, my master. November 17th, 2020. SC-27 EXT NR shot a day. We see a planet much like Coruscant, only different somehow, with a different feel to it. The Millennium Falcon docks in a landing bay and the crew disembarks. Lando, we will be all staying at 2 different NR Shaddai hotels registered under phony names. The Queen and her handmaidens will not be in their royal dress, and we will use untraceable credit accounts. The new Empire won't be able to find us here in a million years. We need to lay low until the Resistance builds its armies back up. No one can know we are here. Understood, edited. Man, can you spare a few credits, good sir? Lando, flipping him a few coins and giving him a few bills. Get yourself a hot meal and a warm shower somewhere, man. 1,000 blessings to you. Man, I will never forget your kindness, sir. SC-28 int. NR Shada Landing Bay. We see the Falcon is completely invisible as it is parked. SC-29 int. Hotel room NR Shada. Captain Miko starts a transmission. We know it is him, although stripped of his Royal Naboo security outfit. We see the face of Raza Lem. Miko, Lord Violent I am. The core you seek is on NR Shada, and they are in 2 hotels here, the Kona Lems and the Saz Nems. The 2 Jedi are here with me in the Nems, in room 584, 5th level of the 5th tier. The vessel you seek is in Landing Bay 87, in the Lomé district, same region these hotels are. I am transmitting the coordinates now. Raza Lem, as always, you shall be well paid, as you and your whole line of security chiefs have always been under the payroll of Lord Sidious, our master. Pity the former senator of Naboo did not fall for the trap Captain Typho set up for her. Oh well, she did die eventually. Sidious saw to that. Await the wire credit transfer of your substantial payment for your services. You know, this intel had better prove fruitful. Remember what happened to Captain Panica when his intel failed to bring the Queen back to Naboo to sign the treaty. He seemed to die in his sleep, pity. Violent I am out. The transmission fades. Brent Solden, November 17th, 2020. SC-30 EXT, Coruscant Balcony Night. Mon Mothma and 2 Republic guards watch the traffic lanes and endless hustle and bustle of the city. A young woman, Mon Mothma's 40-year-old daughter, Fawn Mothma, daughter of Mon and her husband, Perrin Mothma, comes outside to join her and deliver a message. Fawn, you have visitors, mother. Brent Solden, November 17th, 2020. Moen, I shall take them in my sitting room. Fawn turns around and walks back inside the condominium. Then Mon walks inside. SC-31 int. Coruscant Mon Mothma's spacious condo. Into Mon's sitting room walk Jedi Masters Klon, Gorni and Lim, Jedi Knights Hin and Farja, and 4 Jedi Padawans, 2 young men and 2 young females, a Twi'lek and an Ithorian. Mon Mothma, Grand Master Klon, to what do I owe this pleasure? KLON, Fawn, Marco, Knights, and Padawans of the Order, you must all leave the other two masters and I and Mon to talk in private. All leave, save for Master Lim, Master Gorni, and Mon Mothma and KLON. Brent Solden, November 17th, 2020. MON, does this have something to do with the recent attack on Naboo by the newly forged Empire? KLON, I did not know about that, but figured you would be here. MON, I just came from Naboo, and would still be on it, when our vacation was cut short by remnants of the Empire.
Interesting.
KLON, then it is worse than I feared. Making my instructions from Jedi Grand Master Luke Skywalker himself all the more urgent.
There's a guy in there.
MON,
That's awesome.
I know not how these things work. Hasn't he been dead for over 15 years? KLON, through the Force he has achieved eternal life. Here is his most urgent request. He wants you to be on guard, and to start to build up the Resistance armies again in secret. MON, I have already given that order and am wise enough to know it must be in secret. KLON, good, but there is more. It is the will of the Force for me to tell you to seek to the Geonosians for help to fight this new threat. He does not know why that is, but he foresees that it will be necessary. MON, why? The very idea of needing a fleet of Resistance Death Stars is appalling. Even I wouldn't go that far. KLON, is that what it amounts to? I did not know. But remember, you must trust the Force on this, Chancellor. Just think on it. And there is one more thing. Brent Solden, November 17th, 2020.
Yeah.
MON, and what is that, Master Klon? KLON, you must keep Jedi Knights Hin and Farja and 2 of their Padawans as bodyguards until further notice. MON, what? Security is for my royal guards, trained in every known fighting art, not for Jedi.
Whoa.
Surely that's overkill. More must be implied in a security mandate for Jedi than just security. KLON, still, it is what it is. Choose one each of Hin and Farja's 2 Padawan learners to stay with you at all times. MON, I will do no such thing, even if you are Jedi. Master Gorni, I warn you, Chancellor, that if you refuse our services, your life could be forfeit. Mon Mothma, oh, all right. I choose the human boy with the reddish hair and the similarly aged Twi'lek girl. Master Lim, good choice. They are both the Padawan learners of Jedi Knight Farja, and have been 2 of our top students. Both are 12 years old, but already excel at Force adeptness. They will serve you well, Chancellor. May the Force be with you. On Mothma, and also with you, Master Lim, edited. Brent Solden, November 17th, 2020. SC-32 int. Bridge of Shadow and Flame, Raza Lem's ship. Raza Lem kneels before a hollow of Sidious or Palpatine. Sidious, good, good, my young apprentice. Do not attack immediately. Let them get comfortable, complacent. After a month at their hotels, after their guard is down, then strike with fury and fire. Patience is the virtue of the Sith. Meanwhile, my Imperial fleets will strike at various rebellion-held worlds to try to break their resolve. Our second Starkiller base will not destroy Coruscant, but only its surface, for it is our galaxy's central Earth. But our new Starkiller base will not be built and operational until a full 3 years from this time, so our strike at the heart of the rebellion can wait. When it is fully operational, its first target will be the Jedi stronghold of ACH-2, which must be obliterated. Do not write this fact in your diary, keep it within. Raza Lem, yes, Master. Sidious, for the next month, orbit the Gambler's moon and live aboard your ship, then at month's end, hunt your quarry. Understood? Raza Lem, it shall be done, my master. The transmission ends and Raza Lem summons from his holo computer a holo calendar, and circles a galactic standard date on it and commands the computer to set a reminder for him for that day. Then he summons his log and begins to dictate an entry. LEM, Dear Journal, my assignment now is to wait on my ship and orbit NR Shada for 1 month, then move to complete my first mission. I feel confident that this shall make me strong enough in the dark side of the Force to be ready for the knowledge my master has promised to impart to me concerning the creation of life, edited. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. SC33 int. Dex's Diner Coruscant Night. Waitress DROID, it looks like several Jedi have arrived. And the Chancellor herself. Boy, are we in luck. An aged Dexter Jetster comes into the dining area. Mothma, Fawn, Marco, and the Jedi bodyguards take their seats at a booth. Waitress DROID, complimentary Jawa juice for your highness and your company? Nods and yes. DEX, would you like some menus? Yes and nods. Fawn, how long have you been in the employment of Mr. Jetster? WA7, almost since the place opened. I used to have a flesh and blood co-worker named Hermoin, but she had to quit when this place shut down after the first defeat of the Empire over 35 years ago. Then, by a sure-to-God miracle, just when I was about to be decommissioned and sent to the scrap heap, Dex managed to get this place reopened and cleaned up and back in good working order almost 5 years ago today. This place is less a meeting place for undesirables now, though it be in an industrial zone, and more a hangout for the more affluent of galactic society, and we're not all that pricey. Business has really been picking up lately. Farja, I have it on good intel that this is the best diner on Coruscant. DEX, well, I don't know about that, but the customers do keep coming back, and have for the last 90 years when I first opened. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. He walks back to the kitchen and comes back with flimsoplast menus, then goes back to the kitchen. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. SC34 Cut to, in Coruscant Dex's Diner, the royal family and the Jedi eating. The Jedi have very dignified table manners, as does the royal family. HIN, an encrypted message from NAR Shada says the main resistance cell are hiding out there with the Queen and her company, and have been for 15 days, staying at 2 hotels there. Moen, oh, thank goodness. I was really starting to worry about Rey and Ben's children, most of all. Thank you, Jedi Knight Hin. They'll be safe there, as long as they do not emerge from their hotels. It's a dangerous place in the city on that gambler's moon. Oh, my, the food here is good. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. SC35 int. Anteroom of NR Shada Hotel Room Ray and Ben's Sweet Night. C3PO descends into an oil bath as R2D2 is being polished and shined by a utility DROID. D0 rests shut down nearby. REY sits in a recliner by a fireplace as Ben paces. Ben, something isn't right, dear. I don't feel any of us should let our guard down. I don't feel we are truly safe in this place at all. REY, I feel the exact same way, husband. We've been here nearly a galactic standard month, and I think it would be wise for us to stay on guard. I have the distinct feeling that we are being stalked, hunted, and that we too are the primary targets of this hunt. Then, I feel we should inform Lando, Finn, and Poe of this, but not the Naboo. I feel informing them may not be a good idea, though I can't put my finger on just why. REY, agreed. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. SC36 EXT, Farsha 4 Day. SC37 int. Jedi Temple Farsha 4 Day. The Jedi Council is in session, with Grand Masters KLON and Lursa, a Deveronian female Jedi, and the other 10, including Masters Gorni and Lim, Masters REY and Ben, are in hologram form only, transmitting from NR Shada, and all are having a lively discussion and transacting Jedi business, and voting on key issues. Now we listen in.
Master
Hyrith, a Rodian male-its as if there are millions of elusive shadows, but they all seem so similar to each other in the Force, although all different. It seems they are all the same personality split more than a million ways. And how could the Empire been revived so quickly? I move that it must be none other than additional clones of the Dark Lord of the Sith behind all these seemingly random attacks on countless New Republic worlds. Master Lonko, a Malastarian female, I second that motion.
We're never gonna eat my cat.
I feel there can be no other conclusion. Grandmaster KLON, then let's bring this matter to a vote. All who agree with Masters Lonko and Hyrith, raise your right hand. All 12 raise their hands. Master KLON, then it is settled. He must have trained, at some point, an apprentice. His next move will be to exterminate the Jedi and subjugate the New Republic to his will. Master Gorni, if I may say so, I believe the main resistance cell hiding out on Nar Shaddaa is in considerable danger from the Dark Lord's new apprentice. I would request additional Jedi to Rey and Ben be sent to counter the apprentice's next move. Hyrith, I second. Brent Solden, November 17th, 2020. Grandmaster Lursa, we will put it to a vote. All in favor signify by raising the right hand. All 12 raise their hands, paws or rightmost appendages. Lursa, looking at KLON, but whom shall we send? KLON, if there are no objections, I shall go myself. No one objects. KLON, then is there a motion to adjourn this meeting? One Jedi Master raises a paw. Lursa, is there a second? Another Jedi raises one of his 4 appendages. KLON, then this meeting is hereby adjourned. Outside to inside wipe going into a circle, then inside to outside wipe. SC38 int. Nar Shaddaa Hotel Lobby Night. A hooded figure comes up to the front desk. Rodian receptionist, in Rodian subtitled, may I help you? Brent Solden, November 17th, 2020. Hooded figure, I'm looking for Mr. and Mrs. Underwood. And their children, and their 4 droids. Receptionist, in Rodian, subtitled I am not allowed to say. That party's information is classified. Hooded figure tosses a bag of credits onto the desk, a large bag. Receptionist, in Rodian, subtitled 584, 5th level, 5th tier. Brent Solden, November 17th, 2020. Hooded figure, let's try to keep this transaction between you and me. Walks into hallway. No sooner is he gone, but another hooded figure approaches the front desk. Receptionist, counting his money, barely looking up, in Rodian, subtitled May I help you? A red-bladed lightsaber impales him. Raza Lem, sure. By dying. Brent Solden, November 17th, 2020. SC39 int. Anteroom Rey and Griff's room. C3PO, R2D2 and BB8 and D0 are having a lively conversation when there is a knock at the hotel room
September
door.
8th.
3PO, goodness, gracious me, oh Lady Rey, we have a visitor. Ben, it's too late for room service. I'll answer.
I think it was
Ben answers the door. The first hooded figure pulls back his hood. It is Jedi Grandmaster KLON. Ben, Master Klon. I did not expect you so early, Suddenly KLON spins and ignites his purple-bladed lightsaber, crossing the beam with Raza Lem's red blade. SC40 in Nar Shaddaa NEMZ Hotel Hallway Evening. KLON, as he fights furiously with Lem, with spins, twirls and thrusts, driving the Sith Lord down the hallway, gather everyone. Get them all aboard the Falcon. I'll handle this. Brent Solden, November 17th, 2020. As the fight continues down the halls in close quarters, KLON says, KLON, you are Raza Lem, once one of our most gifted Padawans. How did you allow your mind and heart to be twisted by evil? LEM, I have seen through the lies of the Jedi. You have always sought to suppress knowledge of the dark side from even your own knights. KLON, but the Jedi are now much more open to studying both sides of the Force, LEM. We just don't teach that knowledge to Padawans and knights, at least until the knights reach the 8th degree of knighthood. LEM, as he continues to fight off Klon's constant Vapad assault, and KLON continues to press his advantage, liar. That is not what my master told me. He told me you'd try to placate me and cajole me back over to the light side. Well, it's not gonna work. I will obey my master. Suddenly Raza LEM does a backflip and slices a wide hole in the plaster wall behind and above him, and dives into that hole. Master KLON deignites his saber. KLON, blast. He got away. November 18th, 2020. SC41 EXT, Plaza between Hotels Kona and SAS Sunset. Entire party races toward Landing Bay 87, with REY and Ben in the rear, on the lookout for any sign of the Sith Lord who tried attacking them. Suddenly a red saber blade comes right at Rey's chest like a missile, but she stops it with the Force and turns it around and sends it hurtling back, spinning at Raza LEM. He deftly catches his lightsaber by the handle mid-air, and Force-assisted super speed runs in between REY and Ben, who ignites his orange blade, as REY ignites Anakin's blue blade, trying to catch them off guard. The fight is furious as blade crosses blade crosses blade. It is a stalemate, so Raza LEM Force pushes Ben 10 meters away from him, then turns to contend with REY. The sword fight is fast and furious. Then Raza ignites his red saber's second blade, making it a halberd. REY finds this new weapon much harder to fend off, and Raza wields it expertly, but she gives a force push of her own, sending Raza LEM 20 meters, back towards the Nems Hotel, as the two Jedi are the last two to get on board. The Sith Lord force speeds up to the now decloaked Falcon to put a hyperspace tracker on it as it flies off, but he sees the ship scan the outside of itself and fry the tracker. Raza, damn. My master will not be pleased. Brent Solden, November 18th, 2020. SC42 int. Rey and Ben's former suite. From a window, Jedi Grand Master KLON watches as the Falcon flies off into the skies. He smiles, arms crossed. SC43 int. Shadow and Flame Cockpit. Raza LEM immediately takes off to give the Falcon pursuit. SC44 int. Millennium Falcon Cockpit. Lando and Chewie prepare to go to lightspeed. Lando, looks like we've grown a tail. Scenes 45 to 48 gunwells and dogfighting. Finn and REY man their AFT guns. Despite all their firepower at the Shadow and Flame, every bolt seems to miss it. Finn, we just can't hit this guy. Why isn't he firing back? SC49 int. Shadow and Flame Cockpit. Raza LEM, computer, commence primary ignition. SC50 EXT space. Suddenly several beams from the front of Shadow and Flame converge into a single beam. SC51 int. Millennium Falcon Cockpit. Chewie barks and growls. Lando, yeah, I see it, I see it. Punch it. The stars go into Starlines, and the deadly beam outside goes right through where the Falcon just was. The Falcon hurtles through the iCave-enhanced, modeled sky of hyperspace. Brent Solden, November 18th, 2020. SC52 int. Coruscant Mon Mothma's Condo Large Room Day. TAL, the male Padawan, and Nalsa Li, the female Padawan, and the two Jedi Knights Hin and Farja spar with their sabers orange, one of Hin's and green, one of the Farjas, and two blue ones of the Padawans crossing again and again with whirls, spins, thrusts, flips, and twirls. Suddenly, the television screen lights up behind them and a voice says, "Voice, this is an encrypted message intended for Jedi Knight Hin." The others go out of the room. HIN puts in the Orabesh password and the voice says, Voice, CONT. The main resistance cell is now safe on the gas giant of the spin on Cloud City. Captain Nico of the Queen's Guard has been found to be a spy and a traitor, and has been summarily executed. Lando is happy to see the old Tabana gas mines again, and the facility's current administrator is happy to receive us. End message. Brent Solden, November 18, 2020. Suddenly an explosion rocks the building. Jedi Knight Farja and the two Padawans race in. Farja, should we go investigate these explosions? HIN, I will investigate. You and the two learners must stay with the Chancellor at all costs. I sense great danger. The three Jedi rush back into the sitting room of the condo. SC-53 int. Coruscant Mothma's condo, sitting room day. A red saber blade slices a hole in the sitting room wall to the left of the Chancellor, and Raza Lem forward flips through the hole, lands on his feet next to Mon Mothma, and just as he begins to strike her down, Jedi Knight Farja's green blade crosses his red one, but his second blade ignites, piercing Mothma's side. Mothma collapses into a fetal ball onto the floor, and Lem force grabs Farja's saber out of her hand and force pushes Farja 10 meters out of the way. But just as he brings all three blades down to bear to finish Mon off, the two Padawans' blades together cross all three of his, and they both force push him back a few feet together. Lem, foolish children. Do you honestly think that children can contend with the will of a Sith Lord? Suddenly Farja Force grabs her green saber back from a distracted Sith Lord caught off guard monologuing, then Force grabs her second, blue lightsaber from beneath her cloak, and Force rushes to defend the Padawans and Mothma. SC-54 int. Coruscant building hallway day. Farja, as she fights furiously with Lem, dual-wielding, driving him down the hallway, away from the Chancellor. So, my former Padawan Raza Lem. You made your saber bleed. A confused look crosses Lem's face. Farja, that's right. I know all your Sith lore, teachings, and code. But I find it all repugnant to my tastes. To me it is not truth, but a twisted subjective version of the reality the Sith created for themselves. Can you not see how the Jedi only kept that knowledge from you to protect you until you were ready for it? Last edit, October 3rd, 2022 at 2 p.m. by Brent Coivapolo 888. Love is sacrifice. Brent Coivapolo 888. Administrator. Grand Inquisitive. Just got a cat named Galadriel. Posts, 3,432. Member is online. March 12, 2021 at 4:43 p.m. Post by Brent Coivapolo 888 on March 12, 2021 at 4:43 p.m. I'm going to post more very soon. Stay tuned. Keep reloading and checking for edits. Love is sacrifice. Brent Coivapolo 888. Administrator. Grand Inquisitive. Just got a cat named Galadriel. Posts, 3,432. Member is online. March 12, 2021 at 4:45 p.m. Post by Brent Coivapolo 888 on March 12, 2021 at 4:45 p.m. Brent Solden, November 19, 2020. Lem, you don't know the power of the dark side. If you did, you would not speak such foolishness as you do. Farja, don't you remember the story of Anakin Skywalker? He once felt as you do before coming back to the light. Lem, Vader was weak, and so was Kylo Ren. Snoke was strong and only allowed himself to be destroyed for the greater good of the Empire. My master will never die, for he has achieved eternal life and has promised to teach me the same. Farja, clones get old and die. Become my Padawan again, and I can teach you the true secret of eternal life, even how to co-create with the God of the Force. Lem, that is where you are wrong. My master taught me that there is no God of the Force, and the dark side is all that matters. In my experience, I have found that to be the truth. Farja, then you are lost. Brent Solden, November 19th, 2020. SC 55 int. Chancellor S. Condo Sitting Room Day. Nalsa Eli begins to rush out the door. Nalsa, stay with the Chancellor. I'm going to help my master. Brent Solden, November 19th, 2020. TAL, I'm coming with you. I sense that evil Sith Lord is far from here. And we won't let him come back to get her. You can't go alone. You need me. She won't come to harm, I promise. Nalsa LA, oh, alright. Let's hurry. Brent Solden, November 19th, 2020. SC 56 Iantikaruscant, big building halls and corridors. They force zip down the halls, coming upon Farja just as she starts to be beaten back by a renewed and redoubled offensive by the Dark Lord. His attacks are so furious and so fast that Farja is caught completely off guard as Lem suddenly spins in the opposite direction and twists off her head with his halberd-like saber. Her body slumps to the floor, then both body and head disappear, becoming one with the Force. Raza appears puzzled at this, but then Force grabs her blue saber, then looks up at TAL and Nalsa, who both rush at him screaming NOOO in unison. He simply slices a hole into the floor and drops down one level. Nalsa Force grabs her former master's green saber and reverently holds it, then ignites it, crossing both hers and her master's blue and green blades over her chest, then forward flips and dives into the hole. TAL jumps in after. SC 57 in Coruscant Big Building Game Room Day. They land on the table of an already interrupted game of Hollow Pool, its players visibly agitated, holding their cue sticks in angry threatening poses. Brent Solden, November 19th, 2020. TAL, I sense he's gone 3 stories up that elevator shaft.
There's a reason.
SC 58 in Coruscant Elevator Shaft Day. TAL leads this time as they leap up from wall to wall, dodging narrowly the elevator going rapidly up. TAL leaps and slashes a hole through the elevator door and forward flips through, and Nalsa Li follows, also forward flipping. Both land on their feet and Force zip down the hallways. Brent Solden, November 19th, 2020. SC 59 int. Chancellor's Condo, Sitting Room Day. Beating her side where the wound is, Mon Mothma holds a repeating blaster rifle and points it at the door. In steps Raza Lem. Mothma shoots at his head, but he deflects her blaster bolts and slices her rifle in half twice through with both blades, his red and Farja's blue. The halberd blade is not currently ignited. Then suddenly Lem flies backwards, and we see that TAL and Nalsa Li are force pulling him back towards the door. He breaks their pull, spins around and uses the Force to slam TAL into the ceiling while at the same time pushing Nalsa back through the door. Then he brings the ceiling down on top of TAL and Force closes the door to the sitting room and jams the controls from the inside by shoving his red saber into them. But a shot from behind stuns him. Heian across to see Mon Mothma, still pounding her wounded side and holding a different gun. She moves quickly to remove the rubble from off of TAL, and he stands up. Then she changes her gun to a different setting and disintegrates the door. She collects Raza Lem's lightsabers and lifts the man over her head, goes to her balcony and throws him down to the streets below. Then she takes what she tells TAL is a heat-seeking grenade missile and throws it down in the same general direction she threw Raza Lem. After a bit, an explosion is heard. MON, that's what happens to cretins who try to as. Suddenly TAL and now Nalsa leap forward past MON as they intercept a newly determined Raza Lem, who lifts a large balcony post and hurls it at the children, who barely are able to block it with their 3 sabers. Then he picks up the entire front of the balcony, which cracks right off and hurls it past the children right at MON. The 2 children together use the Force to stop the balcony in its tracks and drop down just short of the Chancellor. They do this quickly, and as the Sith Lord is distracted, marveling at the force strength of these two younglings, they use this opportunity to strike as suddenly Raza Lem finds himself impaled by 3 lightsaber blades, and he falls to his apparent death from 2/3 of a balcony, the life force slowly seeping out of him from his impalation wounds on the way down. Brent Solden, November 19th, 2020. Mon. I don't believe it, he couldn't possibly have survived the first time. Nausa Li, turning to face Mon, looking her in the eye. Never underestimate a Sith, Chancellor. TAL, fortunately, you should never underestimate a well-trained Jedi Padawan either, especially 2 of them. Winks. Mothma, oh, I can't thank you enough. Oh, I'm going to need to buy a new balcony. Brent Solden, November 19, 2020. SC-60 EXT Bakura Night. Hundreds of thousands of Imperial troops and officers are boarding several very massive Star Destroyers. A Palpatine clone addresses them by loudspeaker. Palpatine, just before my apprentice was killed, he transmitted a message that he intercepted an encrypted transmission that said the main resistance cell are now on Bespin, in Cloud City. Mount a massive offensive and obliterate that mining facility. I foresee the rebels will put up an effort to defend themselves. So rendezvous with several more Imperial fleets at the coordinates I am transmitting you and meet the rebels with overwhelming numbers. I will train a new apprentice. Go now. SC-61 Int. Coruscant Anteroom of Mon Mothma's Condo Night. The Mothma family is having family time, but the Jedi are still present. Jedi Knight Hin walks into the room. Last edit, July 17th, 2021 at 8:30 p.m. by Brent Coivapolo 888. Love is sacrifice. Brent Coivapolo 888. Administrator. Grand Inquisitive. Just got a cat named Galadriel. Posts, 3,432. Member is online. March 12th, 2021 at 4:55 p.m. Post by Brent Coivapolo 888 on March 12th, 2021 at 4:55 p.m. HIN, I just received an emergency transmission from the leading members of the Jedi Council. They feel it is urgent for you to send as many resistance fleets as you can to guard Cloud City on Bespin immediately. Mon Mothma rises to see to the task. Brent Solden, November 19th, 2020. Wipe sideways
Stop
to
with our hats. You stop all of our
Programman
hats.
is suited
Wait,
up
men of
and
our
boarding
hats.
his X-Wing.
Men of our hats. Stop all of our
ARTOO
hats.
is pulled up into its side droid compartment. Rick Ollie boards an X-Wing.
80s Nazi band.
POE calls out
To
to
stop
him.
all of our hats.
POE, now the controls on an X-Wing are a little different from your average Naboo starfighter. Ollie, I'll manage.
My fuel!
I practiced in the X-Wing spaceflight simulator for several hours a while ago. Something just told me I needed to be
My
prepared.
Raven!
Finn also boards an X-Wing, and REY boards a modified A-Wing, with BB-8 as her side droid companion. REY, Tendra and Lando, Jr. are taking a cloaked vessel to Coruscant. This whole city is being evacuated on hundreds of cloaked refugee ships. We are certain Cloud City shall be obliterated. POE, that's terrible.
My Raven!
Let's stick it to the
My
Imperials. SC-63 Int. Millennium Falcon Cockpit, dry dock Bespin Cloud City. Scenes 64 and 65 Int Millennium Falcon. Lando and Chewie man their stations. SC-66 Int Millennium Falcon Cockpit. Lando, snub fighters are too small even for today's cloaking devices, but due to our cloaking device, our sneak attacks should even the score a little. At Chewie? Chewie barks nonchalantly. Lando, my thoughts exactly. SC-67 Int. Millennium Falcon main hold. THREPIO sits at the game table with Luke and Sarah, watching holo trapeze artists. 3PO, human behavior is fascinating. I do hope R2 and the others stay safe. SC-68 Int. Millennium Falcon left gunwale. Ben, manning one of the aft guns, looks lost in thought. We hear his thoughts. Ben, VO stay safe my dear wife. SC-69 int. Ray's modified A-wing cockpit. We see REY lost in thought as well. REY, VO always, my dear, always. May the force be with us. Cut to SC-70 EXT space. 20 massive resistance fleets come out of hyperspace around the spin. Then suddenly an even more massive armada of Imperial ships decloaks all around them, surrounding them. Many of the Imperial ships looked suspiciously like Raza LEM's personal ship Shadow and Flame. Brent Solden, November 19, 2020. Scene 71-88 EXT space and int various cockpit space. Int. Ollie's X-Wing cockpit space. Ollie, Silver Leader standing by. Silver 1 standing by. Silver 2 standing by. Silver 3 standing by. Silver 4 standing by. Silver 5 standing by. Silver 6 checking in. Silver 7 standing by. Silver 8 ready and waiting. Int. Raise A-wing cockpit space. REY, Crimson Leader standing by. All Crimson ships report in by transmitting your tracking signal to my ship. POE, Red Leader standing by. All Red ships transmit your signals to my ship. Lando, Obsidian Chief checking in. All in Obsidian Squadron, send your signals now. Finn. White Leader standing by. All marks on my mark now. Green Leader, a slender Huttese female. In French-like accented basic Green Leader standing by. All green ships send me your marks. Royal Leader standing by. All marks report in. Scout Leader present and accounted for. All marks on my mark. Painted Sky Leader, a male Twi'lek Painted Sky Leader here. All marks on my mark. Gold Leader present. All hands report in now. Brent Solden, November 19th, 2020. SC-89 int. Star Destroyer Adjunctator 2 Bridge. A female Admiral bows before a hologram of Palpatine. Admiral Dalla, Your Excellency, the rebels have amassed a huge army. Palpatine, it is to be expected. Wipe them out. All of them. But if you find the Millennium Falcon, capture it in your tractor beam and bring it into your hangar bay, and I will deal with its crew personally when this little battle is over. Understood? The death of Thrawn was unfortunate. You are my best now. Do not fail me. If the Millennium Falcon has a cloaking device, which I suspect they do, they will use sneak attacks. Find the source of these attacks using triangulation and bring that ship to me. As a reward, I shall give the ship to you. I hear it made the Kessel Run in less than 12 parsecs, and can make 0.5 past light speed. A worthy prize for one worthy to hunt and catch it, eh? Dalla, bowing low, it shall be done, Your Excellency. November 20th, 2020. Brent Solden, November 20th, 2020. SC-90 EXT space. The air war is intense. The rebels assault destroyers constantly, emboldened by past actions of heroes past and present. Poe Dameron tries taking out as many of the Shadow and Flame-like vessels as possible, and rebel fighters ram destroyers like crazy, each kamikaze-style attack bringing down destroyer after destroyer, but there are hundreds more. It seems the rebels are fighting a losing battle. Meanwhile, super lasers from the Shadow and Flame-like ships are destroying giant resistance frigates and battleships, and even entire squadrons of snub fighters at a time. Brent Solden, November 20th, 2020. SC-91 int. Victor's Arm Bridge. Grand Admiral Akbar, create a perimeter around all remaining medical frigates. Don't let anything break through those lines. Red Group. Gold Group. Form up around Silver Squadron and swarm around that Superstar Destroyer at point 225. SC-92 EXT space. The 3 squadrons plow through the ties and overwhelm and bring down the Superstar Destroyer, Emperor's Blue. A small Corellian freighter exits hyperspace right in the middle of the battle. SC-93 int. Cockpit of freighter Luck of the Draw. Colap HU, Lumpy, you didn't tell me there was a war going on here. Lumpy, his Wookiee co-pilot growls and barks. HU, okay, so you didn't know. Chewie just said come see Daddy on Bespin, you hooked up with me, and we came out of hyperspace right in the middle of a huge conflict between rebels and Imperials. I'm not getting involved. I'm a gambler, not a fighter, and I only make bets I know I'll win. And this is a lose-lose. Okay, Lumpy, I'm sending your secret family code now. Let's see if your father picks up on it. My guess is he's on the Millennium Falcon, which must be out here somewhere in this Millo.
And he put the wrong kind of
Brent
gas.
Solden, November 20th, 2020. SC-94
Down onto
Millennium Falcon cockpit.
from the overpass.
Chewie looks up to see a certain symbol flashing on a holo that shows up in the Falcon's front viewport. He howls in anger. Lando, your son, out here in all this?
Before I got done.
We haven't even found a single opening for a good sneak attack. We've just been doing spy work for Akbar, who is too afraid of us giving away our position for us to strike. I feel useless. Now that we have a real mission, to find your son, I feel alive again, like we're actually out here doing something. Alright, come on Chewie, let's go. November 23rd, 2020. Brent Solden, November 23rd, 2020. SC-95 int. Rammed him home Coruscant lower levels. We see the figure of Raza LEM in a Bacta tank being tended by a 21B-type medical droid. His impalation wounds, not in vital areas, are packed with a medical epoxy.
It was terrible.
A man stands looking
There was
on.
some legitimately funny jokes.
His wife comes in. Wife, who is this? Man, I don't know. I found him moaning and writhing on our balcony. November 25th, 2020. Wife, oh, I do hope he survives. SC-96 EXT space. An A-wing blows up and a TIE fighter flies at us through the fireball. SC-97 int. TIE cockpit TIE pilot POV. TIE pilot flies around searching for his next target, which appears on his targeting computer. Brent Solden, November 25th, 2020. SC-98 EXT space.
By making him like.
Now we can see the spin in the background. It shines brilliantly. The shadow and flame-like vessels continue to pick off large targets, their beams too weak to destroy the spin.
And then have
Brent Solden, November 25th, 2020. SC-99 int. X-Wing cockpit X-Wing pilot POV.
Not like him at all.
A hologram of Akbar appears on the right side if the cockpit. Akbar, Yellow 3 take evasive action. You have 2 on your tail. Go to Mark 582. Reinforcements should arrive in 8 seconds. Brent Solden, November 25th, 2020. SC-100 int. Millennium Falcon cockpit. Chewie growls. A TIE is heading right for them. Lando, it doesn't see us, but it's too close for us to evade. We have to destroy it. Scenes 101 to 102 int. Millennium Falcon 1 of the Gunwells.
They could never be accused of doing anything.
Man tracks TIE and blows it up. SC-103 int. Superstar Destroyer Adjectator 2. An Imperial officer comes up to Admiral Dala and says, Officer, Admiral, the Falcon has given away her position. She is right by us. Were we not also cloaked, she would not be so close to the range of our tractor beam? SC-104 int. Luck of the draw cockpit. Colap, where'd that blast come from? Lumpy barks excitedly. Colap HU, what? Chewie told you the Falcon has a cloaking device now? Hey, my scanners show that there is a tractor beam bringing something in right where that tie blew up and we're caught in it too. I have a bad feeling about this. Brent Solden, November 25th, 2020. SC-105 EXT space. The Shadow and Flame-like vessels are starting to try to break the lines surrounding the medical frigates. As more and more large resistance ships go down in flames, many others bravely go to replace them as snub fighters try to reduce the numbers of the heavily armored and shielded Shadow and Flame-like vessels edited. It also seems like a losing battle. SC-106 int. Adjectator, 2 main hangar bay. PA system, Millennium Falcon and unnamed Corellian freighter. Prepare to be boarded immediately. SC-107 int. Millennium Falcon hallway. As Lando and Ben place the Skywalker Solo children in the smuggling panels, Ben says, Ben, stay completely silent. When you haven't heard any footsteps for 1 hour, you may come out. Then stay in the ship and don't go anywhere near the cockpit. Understood? Sarah and Luke, yes, Papa. Brent Solden, November 25th, 2020. SC-108 int. Adjectator 2 Hangar Bay. Imperial officers and stormtroopers approach the main door of the Falcon, which opens to reveal C-3PO. 3PO, oh my. Pardon me. 3PO walks down the ramp slowly, passing the officers and troops, and going to the left of them. Then the group is thrown into utter confusion when out comes Lando and Chewie blasting away at them with their gun and bowcaster, and Ben, chopping them through and beheading the stormtroopers with his lightsaber. Meanwhile, guns from the Luck of the Draw have opened fire on officer and trooper alike, also taking out positions all around the hangar bay. Confusion and chaos ensue. Guns from above the hangar, poised to destroy the 2 ships, have already been taken out by Colap HU and Lumpy, not taking any chances. Smoke and dead bodies fill the hangar bay, and 3PO stands there in bewilderment, observing the carnage.
I gotta find out parents.
Lumpy and HU exit the ship, and Lumpy and Chewie run to embrace each other. But the reunion is short-lived, for over yonder stormtroopers are setting up line upon line of laser cannons, and Chewie, Lando, Lumpy with his bowcaster, and HU work to take them all out before they are fully set up. A few are able to fire back, but Ben deflects all the blasts back at them. HU, I didn't want to get into all this, but Lumpy has a crazy idea that just might work, and if we can pull it off, this whole battle will be over. We need to get to the control room. Lando, I've been inside a Super Star Destroyer before. Follow me. Brent Solden, November 25th, 2020. SC-109 EXT, space over Bespin. The intense space battle continues. More Star Destroyers go down, and so do more large resistance ships. SC-110
Don't do that!
Agitator 2 hallway. With Lando in the lead, Lumpy hot wires the door open. Just inside is an Imperial officer, whom Ben slashes, then spins and slashes 2 stormtroopers. Then as the rest blast away at more officers and troops, Ben deflects their blaster bolts and slashes more troops and officers. They make their way forward slowly. Then Ben cuts a quick hole through the metal to their left, and they all go through into an empty hallway, then rush forward and Lumpy hot wires another door open. There is no one on the other side. Lando grins. Lando, you're making this too easy. Ben, Jedi should only kill when they need to, Lando. Now we mustn't try the turbolifts, they control them. He throws his saber up to the ceiling, and it cuts a round hole. He takes a smoke bomb from his utility belt and throws it up to the next level. Then, starting with Lando, He uses the force to lift each member of their group up to the next level except Lumpy, then leaps up as Lando and the others blast their way forwards. Then Ben lifts Lumpy up. Brent Solden, November 25th, 2020. SC-111 EXT space. The Resistance is running out of large ships to hold the lines protecting the medical frigates. In fact, even the snub fighters, though there are hundreds left, they started out in the thousands. SC-112 int. Victor's Arm Bridge. Akbar, hold those lines. Silver Group, protect those 3 B-Wing squadrons at Mark 873. Brent Solden, November 25th, 2020. SC-113 int. Ollie's cockpit. Ollie finds his target, lines up and fires 2 proton torpedoes that tear through 3 TIE fighters. Ollie, that's for Hoth and Cloud City in Alderaan. He finds another target and blasts it out of the sky. Ollie, CONT, that's for Luke Skywalker. He incinerates a 3rd target. Ollie, CONT, and that's for Han and Leia. SC-114 EXT space. The dogfighting continues. November 26th, 2020. SC-115 int. Adjectator 2 bridge.
We're going.
Dalla kneels before a hologram of Palpatine. Dalla, we captured 2 ships, and the inhabitants of both are giving us problems.
It's the last star.
Palpatine, the 2 parties are headed for your control room. Once they are there, lock them in and flood the room with dioxins. But make it very difficult for them to get there. Dalla, yes, Excellency. The hologram fades.
Time for something else.
Officer, you didn't tell him one of them is a Jedi. Dalla, I don't want to risk Palpatine's...
I know I'm on Dalla. I don't want to risk Palpatine's ire if he knew that I have let a Jedi aboard his vessel. Besides, that Jedi is only man meant to die. That's the lie. I'll find my place later. I'm gonna stop. And I'm gonna start this. Find my place after I'm done. I can only play
57 Chronicles of Brent Lee Solden Coivapolo Jones v. Brent Coivapolo 888. Administrator. Grand Inquisitive. Just got a cat named Galadriel. Posts 3,437. Member is online. September 23rd, 2022 at 8:23 p.m. Post by Brent Coivapolo 888 on September 23rd, 2022 at 8:23 p.m. 2022 CE. CDT 09.21. Woden's Day 95 days until Christmas. 12:21 a.m. My desire not to get shocked is currently greater than my desire for porn. I admit my desire for porn drove me to hurry up and finish copying out what I had written as Jupp's material at Rick's house into Brent's Diary 56 while I was lying there on my bed. But it was obedience to God which prompted me to end Diary 56 in the beginning of Diary 13 and start copying out a completed Diary 42. The results or fruit of that proves positive.
I'm not done typing Diary 56
My desire not to get shocked is currently greater than...
Please.
13. The Rise of Palpatine.
That's smart.
Brent Coivapolo 888.
Still a little dumb.
Administrator.
But it's not dumb.
Grand Inquisitive. Just got a cat named Galadriel. Hosts 3,432. Member is online. Finn turns, and the others follow. Finn, CONT'd, we gotta get the Queen aboard the Falcon. And all the rest of us, too. It's our only hope. POE, agreed. Brent Solden 11/13. An aged Dexter Jetster comes into the dining area. Mothma, Fawn, Marco, and the Jedi bodyguards take their seats at a booth.
Showing up on the first page of Google
Kayla
might not be the best for
Then Raza ignites his red saber's second blade,
but for
making it a
business owners
halberd.
it is.
REY
Adrian
finds
from
this new weapon
whatsugar.com,
much harder to
whose
fend
site
off, and
impressively
Raza
ranks
wields it
thousands
at
of keywords like organic sugar.
Beating her
Wars: The
side
Old
where the
Republic,
wound
a
is,
still very
Mon
popular
Mothma
MMO
holds a
based in the
repeating
Star
blaster
Wars
rifle
universe.
and points
Since
it
its
at the
2011
door.
release, the game has maintained
In
a healthy
steps
player
Raza
base, as
Liem.
well as various content updates and
Mothma shoots at his
expansions.
head,
One of the
but he
greatest features
deflects
of
her
this
blaster bolts
MMORPG
and
is
slices her
stories told
rifle
in the
in half
iconic Star
twice through
Wars
with both
universe,
blades,
but none have come
his
close
red
to the
and
story
Farge's
we're
blue.
about to tell. A
The
story of the
halberd
most
blade is
diabolical
not
and
currently
destructive
ignited.
force the galaxy has ever known.
Then suddenly
An evil so
Liem
harrowing,
flies
Luke
backwards,
Skywalker would have
and
pulled
we
off
see
his
that
other hand just
TAL
to
and
throw it
Nausa
at him.
Li
This
are force pulling him back towards the door. He breaks their pull, spins around and uses the force to slam TAL into the ceiling while at the same time pushing Nausa back through the door. Then he brings the ceiling down on top of TAL and force closes the door to the sitting room and jams the controls from the inside by shoving his red saber into them. But a shot from behind stuns him. Kayan across to see Mon Mothma, still pounding her wounded side and holding a
I'm gonna
different
do this
gun.
in order.
She moves quickly to remove the
I
rubble from off
apologize
of
in advance
TAL,
for all the
and he
swearing
stands
and
up.
talk.
Then
This
she
guy's
changes her gun
awesome.
to
I
a
love
different
him.
setting and disintegrates
He's
the door.
awesome.
She
He
collects
is so
Raza Lem's
cool. I love this
lightsabers
guy.
and lifts the man over her
Mom
head,
there,
goes to her
Nicholas
balcony,
Tom.
and throws him down to the
Probably
streets
here.
below. Then she takes what she tells
This
TAL
guy
is a
is
heat-seeking
amazing. I
Grenade missile
apologize in
and
advance for
throws
all
it
the
down in the
swearing
same
dirty
general
talk. This
direction
guy
she
is
threw Raza.
totally awesome.
Lem.
I love this guy.
After
He
a
does
bit,
very
an explosion
sacrificing.
is
He
heard.
does. He does. He's not. He
MON.
doesn't live a
That's
cool.
what
He's a
happens
nice
to
guy.
cretins
Yeah,
who
he's
try
rich.
to as.
So what?
Suddenly,
Why
TAL
judge
and
him?
now Nausa leap
There's
forward
one to
past
judge.
MON
God.
as they intercept a
And I
newly
think this
determined
man's
Raza
trying
Liem,
his
who lifts a
hardest
large balcony post and hurls it at the children,
live the
who
life
barely
as
are
best
able
he
to
knows
block it with
how.
their three sabers.
And until Christ changes
Then
his
he
life.
picks up the entire
I
front of the
know
balcony,
Christ
which
changes
cracks
his
right off, and
If he
hurls it
has
past
heart.
the children right
Alright.
at MON. The two children together use the force to stop the balcony in its tracks and drop down
Weird,
just
right? You
short
would
of the
think this is
Chancellor.
something I've done 100 times
They do
before,
this
but
quickly,
apparently not.
and as the Sith Lord
Here's
is
the box, as if
distracted,
you couldn't see
marveling
it
at the
there.
force
Oh, the
strength
box!
of these two
Nice
younglings,
box!
they use this opportunity
Nice,
to
nice,
strike
nice,
as
nice.
suddenly Raza Liem finds himself
There it
impaled
is.
by three lightsaber
And the
blades,
manual and all
and he
that
falls
stuff,
to his
all
apparent
that good
death
stuff.
from 2/3 of a balcony, the life force
Right.
slowly
Let's
seeping
look
out of
inside
him
of it
from
real
his
quick.
impalation
This is
wounds
really
on the way
wasn't
down. Brent Solden,
drawings or
November
images or
19th,
anything. They got some of the
2020.
characters on there.
And Moen, I don't
agree
believe it.
here.
He
I'll
couldn't
show you that.
possibly have survived the first time.
Wants to zoom in.
Nausa Li,
anyway,
turning to face Mon,
that's
looking
what we're
her in the
doing.
eye. Never
Wolfenstein
underestimate a
3D.
Sith, Chancellor. Hundreds of
What's going
thousands of
on
Imperial
there is
troops
how
and
you do
officers
it.
are boarding
That's
several
Spirit
very
Destiny.
massive star
I've
destroyers.
shown that before, but
A
Spirit Destiny.
Palpatine clone
So,
addresses them by
I'd like to
loudspeaker.
do all this stuff. All
That
right,
was
so
for
we're
sure,
starting from the
SC-96
beginning.
EXT
Believe it or not,
space.
I want to see
And
what
Episode
Three
one,
people. Then the
Escape
group is
from
thrown into
Wolfenstein.
utter
Let's
confusion
go.
when out comes Lando and Chewie blasting away at
should I
them with
try
their
it on
gun and
this? I'm
bowcaster,
gonna try it
and
on
Ben,
this.
chopping them through
I'll
and
probably have to
beheading
go
the
back and
stormtroopers with his lightsaber.
Whatever, but I want to try.
Meanwhile,
it on
guns from the
cover
luck
this
of the draw have opened fire on officer and trooper alike, also taking out positions all around the
Wait,
hangar bay.
wait.
Confusion
I
and
want to see
chaos
what difficult
ensue.
level he chose.
Guns from above
And
the
he
hangar,
didn't choose how he
poised
didn't
to
took it
destroy
out.
the
He
two ships,
chose their kind
have
of play
already
game.
been taken out by Colap HU and Lumpy,
Bring
not
him on,
taking
that's
any
fine.
chances.
Either one.
Smoke and dead bodies fill the hangar bay,
Shoot
and
anything
3PO
but-
stands there in bewilderment, observing the carnage.
Should I try it on this?
Yes!
Lumpy and HU exit the ship,
Yes!
and
I
Lumpy
definitely
and
got
Chewie
it!
run to
Ah,
embrace
yes!
each other.
But I want
But the reunion is short-lived, for over yonder stormtroopers are setting up line upon line of laser cannons, and Chewie, Lando, Lumpy with his bowcaster, and HU work to take them all out before they are fully set up.
Hey, man,
A few are able to fire back, but Ben deflects all the blasts back at them.
I don't have that shirt. I wish I did.
HU, I didn't want to get into
wish
all
you could go down the
this,
phone.
but Lumpy has a crazy idea that just might work, and if we
let
can
us
pull it off, this whole
nitpick.
battle will be over. We need to get to the control room.
And the
Hey.
Lolly. Can't
Lando,
Yeah.
I've been inside a Superstar Destroyer
Can't
before.
say Lolly.
Follow me.
Lolly sexual.
Brent
Can't
Sullivan,
say Lolly.
November 25th, 2020.
Grandma nut.
SC-109
Nut
EX
means
space over
technically.
Bisbee.
Can't say grandma nut.
All we
intense
get is
space
candy
battle
cats.
continues. More Star Destroyers go down, and so do more large resistance ships.
Back then.
SC-110 int.
Remember
Agitator 2 hallway.
We were the kids. We had to play nice and
With
nice.
Lando in the lead,
We had
Lumpy
to
hot
care.
wires a door open.
Which are stupid.
Just inside is an Imperial officer, whom Ben slashes.
Say
Ben
lolly,
spins and
can't say
slashes
grab a
2
nut.
stormtroopers.
Grab a nut,
Then as the
lolly,
rest blast
grab a nut,
away at more
lolly.
officers and
And
troops, Ben deflects
take
their
a
blaster bolts and slashes more troops and officers.
Doing
They make their way forward
doing
slowly.
this Buccaneer. Or whatever.
Then Ben cuts a quick hole through the metal to their left, and they all go through into an empty hallway. Then rush forward and Lumpy hot
Let's
wires
make
another
the
door
Princess
open.
Lolly float.
There is no one on the other side.
And the grandma nut float.
Lando grins. Lando, you're making this too easy. Ben, Jedi should only kill when they
Gobble,
need to.
gobble.
Lando.
Hey.
Now we mustn't try the turbolifts. They control them. He throws his saber up to the ceiling, and it cuts a round hole. He takes
Anybody
a
else in
smoke
here?
bomb from his
Yeah.
utility belt and throws it up to the next level. Then, starting with Lando, he uses the Force
try
to
to
lift
fool
each
me.
member of their group up to the next level except Lumpy.
I
Then
can't hear
leaps
him
up
good
as
enough.
Lando and the others blast their way forwards. Then Ben lifts Lumpy up. Brent Solden,
much
November
murder.
25th, 2020.
Still can't hear enough.
SC-111
Oh, yeah, no,
EXT
okay.
space.
The
The Resistance is running out of large ships to hold the lines protecting
more
the medical
secrets.
frigates. In fact, even the snub
Treasure,
fighters, though there are
treasure,
hundreds
treasure.
left, they started out in the thousands.
But yeah, he's an amateur.
Actually, wait,
SC-112
there was
int.
more ammo, wasn't there? Oh, look at that.
Victor's
more
arm bridge.
treasure.
Akbar, hold those lines.
That was
Silver
the Holy
Group,
Grail.
protect
Picking up
those
more
3B
ammo.
wing
Sweet.
squadrons at Mark 873. Brent Solden, November 25th, 2020.
Now I'll be showing this whole
SC-113
steering
int.
on my stream.
Ollie's
I already
cockpit.
watched the
Where's
whole
the
stream
come out? Oh shit.
of this guy playing.
Ollie finds his target, lines up and fires 2 proton torpedoes that tear
Yeah,
through
I'm
3
watching
TIE
it.
fighters.
But now,
Ollie, that's
I
for
want
Hoth
a
and Cloud
broadcast.
City and
This is so
Aldrin.
good. He does such
He
a good
finds another
job
target and blasts
commenting
it
on
out of
this
the
game.
sky.
Makes it come alive.
Ollie, CONT, that's for Luke
It's a lot to
Skywalker.
find.
He incinerates a third
It's a lot
target.
you could potentially steal.
Yeah,
Ollie,
so full of
CONT,
fire.
and that's
Where
for Han and
this is
Leia.
amazing. Oh, over the hell! Over the
SC-113
hell!
EXT space. The dogfighting continues.
Oh,
Somebody
he was
November
always
26th,
scared.
2020.
He had died
I know
going to hell and was playing this game in
SC-115.
hell.
Alright, this is the end
Agitator
of the
2
mission.
bridge. Dalla kneels before a hologram
Oh, I
of
don't. That's
Palpatine.
like that.
I don't wanna do
Dalla,
that just
we
yet.
captured 2 ships, and the inhabitants of
motherfucker.
both
They're
are giving
complaining.
us
I think that's
problems.
There you are, bitch.
Palpatine, the 2 parties are headed for your control room. Once they are there, lock them in and flood the room with
I want a
dioxins.
meal.
I think I'm a
But
well
make
off
it
now.
very
I want a
difficult
meal
for them to
plan.
get
There
there.
we go. 91, I
Dalla,
can do better
yes,
than that.
Excellency. The hologram fades. Officer, you didn't tell
Put
him
some
one of
ammo
them
and
is a
shit. Might as well
Jedi.
do
I gotta go
that
back to the
'cause,
sticks.
you
That's
know,
a
Dalla,
lot.
I don't want to
It's
risk
tight.
Palpatine's
Stage,
ire
right?
if he knew that I had led a Jedi aboard this vessel.
I wanna go
Besides, that
Was it? I
Jedi
guess
is
I
only a
was.
man, and men can
Yeah,
die.
Wanna have-
SC-116
wanna
into
have
adjudicator
100%.
Oh,
to turbolift shaft space.
58
Was
is
it
the
in
last
here
hour.
originally?
As Lando leads the way,
Okay.
the heroes
There you
use
go.
their
There must have been
sanction
something I
guns
didn't
to
type
scale the
up.
walls of the shaft. As Ben uses the Force to lift Lumpy swiftly upwards to the group, and they are
Where-
fired
the last
upon
time I
by
typed-
countless deadly lasers fired by various types of Imperials, which Ben also uses the Force to deflect
Checking
back
everywhere.
at them, taking out many as bodies fall down the endless shaft below.
Something
Ben
like-
nearly loses concentration and
That is
almost drops
clear
Lumpy,
here. I think
but
so.
regains his Jedi focus after Lumpy takes
Alright,
a
let's
small
see.
head
Wait.
over heels tumble,
Let's save
then
it.
Force
Bye,
grabs him
bullet.
once more
Save
and lifts
game.
him with the Force the rest of the way up. SC-117
Okay, so right.
Agitator 2 supply room.
40.
A saber blade comes through the
65.
door
Screw
and
you,
makes an
game.
arc.
Oh, well.
The door comes flying in
Thank
towards
you,
us.
Ula, for subbing tier 1. And
The crews of the
thank
Falcon
you,
and Draw go
D3
inside the room and
as
Ben
well for
rifles
12
through
months.
supply crates until he finds 5 oxygen tanks
How
with
many-
breathing
however many
masks,
months you've been on
which he
Twitch,
has each
I'm
strapped
too
to his
lazy
back.
to up with the free Prime subscription.
Ben,
Too
I have a
complicated
feeling
to
we'll
read.
be needing these soon.
Found Lacuna.
Okay,
You know what?
let's roll.
The servers have
As they go down a hallway, slicing down barriers
I
and
know.
finding ways past ray
We'll
shields,
come
and
from.
disposing of the occasional trooper or officer,
Alright,
Lumpy barks something to
Demons
Lando.
hide in the gaps.
I'm gonna fuck myself
Lando,
up.
a tiny
Anyway,
component has to be
if you
destroyed
go to your
externally for
subscriptions
our
on
plan
Twitch,
to work,
there's like
and
a
you just
gear
now
thing.
remembered Lumpy?
And there's a way to make
Okay,
it so that it
I have to
auto-
send a message with my calm link to Ray.
It auto
She can take
resubs.
care of something that delicate.
So go to Twitch, go to subscriptions.
But my message
find
will
the
be
little
picked
gear
up by
thing,
anyone
and then
listening
there's an
in
option
on
to
my
do
calm
that.
channel.
I was
Too
gonna show you
bad we
exactly,
didn't know
but
of this
I can't. I
plan
don't-
when we were
can't
still
in the
out
middle
there in
of doing this
space.
game.
I didn't
Ooh,
even
dog
know we
food,
were
my
going to be
favorite.
aboard this destroyer, or that I would see you.
Yeah, fuck you, dog.
Okay, I'll make the transmission now. SC-118.
Like, yo,
Ray's modify A-wing Ray's POV. REY takes out tie after tie, lining up
favorite
target after target. REY, crimson leader to white leader. Finn, get these Imperials off my back. Finn, Vio, consider them toast.
Nice.
Lando, Vio, I need you to head over to Mark 330. There's a spot there on a cloaked superstar destroyer that I need you to surgically strike with the kind of delicacy the Jedi Master can achieve. But be prepared for lots of resistance. The Empire hears us talking probably. REY, I'm on it. Crimson Squadron, White Squadron, cover me. Brent Solden, November 26, 2020. SC 119 inch. Adjudicator, 2 secondary hangar bay. Dalla and a group of Imperial pilots walk between parked ties. Dalla, I'll handle this Jedi Master personally. Man your ships. We are one of the Emperor's elite squadrons. Victory is ours. Brent Solden, November 26, 2020. SC 120 inch. Adjudicator 2 control room. The door is sliced open, but the blast doors are coming down. Bodies of officers litter the floor. The heroes don their masks as the dioxins flood in. Brent Solden, November 26, 2020.
Oh boy.
Lumpy uses a computer kit
Yeah,
to interface with the ship's onboard computer mainframe. Then he takes out a disk, which he inserts into a slot and gets to work. He barks to Lando.
There we go.
Lando, to calm Link now. In 5 minutes you will see red and green sparks.
Saving.
A short laser burst at a 45-degree angle right,
Because I
where
am
you see
saving
the sparks will
scum.
disable not
I'm the
only the
save
ship,
scum
but every single
the
Imperial
universe.
fleet, not only the
I'm
destroyers,
supposed
but the
to
TIEs
place
too.
this. I got.
But you guys already know
They
that.
won't be operable for another year or 2. REY, Vio, that's
My
great,
ribbon!
but 10
Alright, so now that
ships
there's
to my
actually some
left
people
just
in here.
exploded
My
into
life!
As I was
fireballs,
saying in the
and
beginning
My
2
dear!
to my right.
you might be wondering.
Royal
My
Squadron,
bacon!
I need your help.
Wolfenstein again.
Blue
And
Squadron,
believe it or
you
not,
too.
believe
Last
this or
edit,
not,
January 15,
I've only
2022
on
at
stream
2:03 a.m. by Brent
episode
Coivapolo
5.
888.
Trail of the
Love is
Madman,
sacrifice.
I believe.
Brent Coivapolo 888.
Maybe at one
Administrator.
point I did the first chapter.
Grand
but,
Inquisitive.
I have not.
Just got a cat named
I have not done all
Galadriel.
the chapters basically.
Posts
in Wolfenstein 3D on stream.
3,432. Member is
And I
online.
want to do that.
March 12,
Good.
So,
2021 at 5:18
We're starting. We're
p.m.
still flying.
Post by Brent Coivapolo
George Lucas started
888
in the middle
on March
too.
12,
George
2021 at 5:18
I started
p.m.
so far I've been doing all right.
SC-120
Yeah,
EXD
right
It's the
now.
space.
hardest setting right now, by the way.
The medical frigates are coming
out there
close
for
to
you.
being breached. Admiral Akbar's ship looks on in horror at what might happen. A shadow and flame-like vessel takes aim at the victor's arm. SC-121 int.
Oh no, you don't.
Cameron's
Oh, no,
X-Wing
you don't.
Pose POV.
No, I'm not.
POE.
Ethan
Oh,
reference.
no you don't. SC-122
Oh, no, you
EXT
don't.
space.
Oh no, you don't.
Have I given
POE
up on the
sends
greatest
2
game ever,
proton
King's
torpedoes
Knight? No, I
which
still have
shred
it.
through
I
the
still have it
shadow
going.
and flame-like vessel's hull just as it is
I might
about
do
to
it.
fire.
Good.
SC-123 int. Pose X-Wing cockpit.
I like to pay attention more than one thing.
Akbar, VO thanks, red leader. ARTOO, beeps. SC-124 EXT space. ARTOO is currently
I don't really
fixing some
know.
parts on Pose
Oh, shit.
X-Wing. He welds some
Not
things
really have anything
together.
to say about it. I should play
Brent
it though, on
Solden,
stream.
November 26, 2020.
Rebel leaders always straight George. It's a
SC-125,
thing.
cockpit POE's X-Wing.
Trust me.
POE, R2,
Just
you've
watch
been
Star Wars.
invaluable.
I should do more Atari
I
streams in
couldn't have
general.
done any of this without you. REY, VO come to Mark 325,
You know what I say
Red
about my
Leader.
Atari collection? I mean, I
Take
have
your
the
squadron
old
and draw
Atari
away some of
collection,
these
as you guys
ties.
know, but
They're
I
kicking our
wish
tails.
I had more games in
Blue
boxes.
Squadron is dropping
I was
like
like,
flies.
maybe I'll
There
do
are
the same
only
thing I
5
did
left, 7 of
with
Royal and
James
just
for,
2 of my Crimson besides me.
what's it called?
White
For-
has
for the
nearly
nerd
all
room or whatever. I
survived.
give them all my Atari games,
But
and then
we've
I'll start
taken heavy
collecting the
damage,
boxed
and White
ones.
8's our
I'm
4
not gonna do
unit
that.
has been blasted in half, edited.
But
POE, I'll be there right away. Painted Sky Squadron, cover
anyway, about
SC-126 EXT Space.
So yeah, basically I just
The 2 new
long story
squadrons
short,
come in
I would
out of
like
the spin
to
it seems and drive the
play all
ties
the
to distraction harassing and
chapters.
destroying them one by one, sometimes 2 by 2. SC-127 int.
Oh, that cow was not either. Got on him. Oh well.
We see back
That's
of Dallas'
basically-
head
Yeah,
as
it's
she
nice to see
prepares to
someone
destroy
who's not
race
that
ship.
good at it.
SC-128
Instead of
EXT
someone who's
Space.
actually.
Finn and POE suddenly come upon both sides of Dallas' ship and fire upon
Yeah,
each
not
other,
Harley
flying in
Davidson.
tandem with cockpits
This guy is
facing
getting
each other.
jumped. Hi! He dies.
POE passes under it,
This
and
is
Finn
way
passes
more
over it,
entertaining to
and
watch
they give each other a big
Then,
thumbs
even
up
though
and a
it was the
grin.
Mac version,
Dallas
it was
ship
really
sparks a flame,
clean
causing
line,
it to rocket
really
upward,
beautiful,
away from
really,
REY.
really aesthetically pleasing.
Finn,
This
time to
is
sparkle
way
at
more
the
entertaining
hero.
because he
POE, make
is
sparks
not
fly.
perfect playing.
I have a bunch of
It's
rare
there's
games.
the
2
drip.
sparks,
It's
green and
wet.
red, appear.
Here's it's the
REY
blood.
shoots her
It's
lasers
the
with the
dive.
precision of a
You know,
force user.
that makes it way
Suddenly,
more
a huge
interesting to
Star
watch.
Destroyer decloaks
Even
beneath
though,
them, and all
yes,
around them the other
the
ties
glory
suddenly
was
stop
in the Mac.
flying,
That was way more
floating
beautiful.
dead in space.
But this has a grit and the blood.
SC-129
It's like
Exactly.
anything. It's like if you have a
That's
car
way
to
more
sell,
to control
or a
entertaining.
car or something. It's like
That's
All
okay,
the
way
lights
more,
go out
you know,
as Ben
how much can you
painstakingly
actually
cuts
get
his
for
way
it?
through
to
the
the,
thick blast
and,
doors.
but not only that, it had
Somebody can
the
tell you
Other than the
commentary.
light
The
immediately
other one didn't
around
even
his
have the
sabers,
commentary.
all is dark.
It was just going around shooting. This guy's
SC-138.
talking about what he's doing.
Agitator
He's expressing
2
his
hallway.
feelings, his thoughts.
All is black.
He's going back into fucking
Then we
out
see
of
molten
life.
orange
It's
and the
a
tip of a
scene, it's
saber
a
blade as
vlog.
we see chunks of
And
blast door fall into the
video
floor in the
game.
dark.
It's awesome. I love it.
Blast bolts shoot through the
So
hole
fun
from
to
our
watch.
POV, but
Love
are
it.
deflected back
So
to us,
cool.
and
I like the
bodies
little
fall
hanging,
forward.
like,
Some
kitchen.
officers, male and female, some troops, also falling forward
gotta
from
make
our
sure-
POV, their backs facing us.
I think
Finally, the entire new door is cut, and
Well,
with
we'll
Griff in the lead,
demonetize
our
me
heroes
and
come
take my
towards
thing
us, down the
This
hallway,
was ads.
deflecting
I
more
have a
blaster
challenge
bolts
for all
towards
of
us
you.
and blasting
Every
towards
computer in your
us,
house,
and
your
with
mom,
more
your dad,
bodies
your
falling
sister,
from our
your brother's computer,
POV,
and
backs towards us. Last edit, March
All my years
20th,
watching you, the
2021 at
frustration in that
10:26
King's
p.m.
Night
by Brent
stream was up
Coivapolo
there. I see you
888.
survived it.
Love is
Well,
sacrifice. Brent
I didn't
Coivapolo
beat it,
888.
but I still have it on. I
Administrator.
haven't played it since I streamed it.
Grand
but I still have
Inquisitive.
it on if I want to go back and.
Just got a cat named Galadriel.
Like I'm gonna
Hosts,
like, if I continue, I'm gonna level up.
3,432.
I'm still thinking about it. But
Member
I
is
wanted to play
online.
Wolfenstein right now.
Now.
I need,
March
I need a
12th,
break. I need something else
2021
right now.
at 5:22 p.m.
When I get back,
But maybe.
I'm
Host by
going to
Brent
type
I also
Coivapolo
might turn this
888
the
into
next
on March 12th,
entry magnet into my
2021 at
channel.
5:22
This
I might just be
p.m.
like, fuck it.
Cut to
But we'll see. Maybe I'll do
SC-131
it.
I don't even know what it
Adjudicator
says.
2 hallway.
I'm going to be surprised.
Overhead shot
see
of
what
Ben in the
happens.
lead, very
Oh,
dark,
I love
barely
being
lit up by
surprised.
saber blade and blaster
just a
bolt,
bitch.
and our heroes stepping over bodies and reaching
Snap
the
next.
next door.
I'm going to see how I fall. Exactly how I fall.
SC-132
And maybe I'll be able to figure out and discern the
to main
steps
hangar bay.
till I fall.
Ben, get to
I'm
your
risen
ships.
now. I'm
Run.
not falling anymore.
Run.
I've repented. I've done my first work.
As Ben deflects blaster fire
What?
and stops
What?
myriads of blaster bolts
No
in
more
their
back.
tracks,
What?
sending
What?
them back to the cannons.
I gotta
But
see what
still
the
many
steps
blaster
till I
bolts
fall
get
over.
through, causing
So
a
I can
maelstrom
spend
all
my-
about.
my-
Our
my
heroes
something
hop
back
and
some
leap
again.
over dead bodies,
That's it.
running a gauntlet to get aboard the
From
Draw
here
and the Falcon,
to here.
almost in complete darkness.
To here.
On the way, Lumpy trips
Well, I
and
get
tumbles
from
over
here.
the body of a
I'll figure out
STORMPTROOPR,
what
but
happened
his father Chewie
to get me back.
fires his
I got
bowcaster all
complimented
around
the
where
other
he
day
fell,
in the
The
comments.
time
protecting
I was
him in
I
the escorting him aboard the Luck
High
of the Draw.
And a lot of people are
And
like,
HQ is
the
already
high form
aboard.
on now.
Guns from the
That
draw
way
starts
in the
to
middle.
blow the Imperial
What
gun cannons
what
away.
happened there?
reasoning
What
why
happened?
doing it the way
The rest
I
race
usually
to
do
board
it
the
is
Falcon.
better. I was like, oh, thanks.
I will
Its
find
guns
out.
too
I don't
start
think
to
so,
wreak
but
havoc all over.
different
C-3PO
opinions for
climbs on
different
board.
folks, I guess.
C-3PO, wait for me.
Ooh, key.
SC-132 in Millennium Falcon cockpit. Lando mans the pilot seat, and Ben the co-pilots. The man and Rylothian woman, who had been the other two gunners, come into the cockpit. Man, the children were well behaved. They must have a good father.
Oh boy.
Then, well, me and Ray try our best.
Yeah.
Sometimes they can be a handful.
Yeah, don't screw with me.
Strap
Give me the
in.
clips.
We're jumping to light speed from this hangar. Lando,
Wish I knew
set
where all the
course for
secrets and shit
Coruscant.
were.
I think Chewie
I
and
suck
Lumpy
at
are
finding
going to
secrets.
Kashyyyk for a while, and I'll contact my wife and the others
There we
when
go.
we're on
Oh
Coruscant.
shit. Oh fuck.
This battle is over. SC-133 into Judicator, 2 main hangar bay. The Millennium Falcon
I'm
turns
going back
around
to
and
get
faces the
food.
hangar door, so it is pointing down. The screen reorients, so we are looking out at empty space.
more.
Then sky shifts into iCave enhanced modeled sky of a hyperspace lane. And we hear uproarious original
somewhere
John
there's more.
Williams scoring as we follow fast the Millennium Falcon on its way to Coruscant. Fade out. End credits. Brent Solden, November
Ooh.
26,
Oh, this is the end already?
2020, finished 3:24
Hold up, I don't
a.m.
want to do that yet.
Now
So,
this thread is open to comment, discussion, and
Well.
even constructive criticism, as I promised. Last edit, March 20th, 2021 at 10:34 p.m. by Brent Koivapolo
Oh, we're looking at
888.
controls. Crap.
Love is
Isn't there, like,
sacrifice.
Quick command reference.
Brent Koivapolo
Okay,
888.
consult that.
Administrator.
Well, that's not
Grand
consult map.
Inquisitive.
He's consulting
Just
control
got a
reference.
cat named Galadriel.
How do you bring the map up? Anyone
Posts
remember?
3,432. Member is online. October 3rd, 2022 at
Sometimes you can't use a
2:03
map.
p.m.
Some personal sign.
Post by Brent Koivapolo 888 on October 3rd, 2022 at 2:03 p.m. October 9th, 2022. I changed the first instance of
Shadows,
Marco Loco
69%.
Mon's husband
Oh,
to
that was-
Perrin
Here we go.
Mothma for
Was
now
that my
to be
help?
consistent with canon. I'll change the rest later. Love is sacrifice.
No, I tried tab. Tab for the map isn't working. You would think it was tab, right? I'm hitting tab right now.
Thank you.
It's not doing it. So maybe it's a different key. My screen size? Well, well, it's a fucking old game. I don't want to make it like I want to stretch it to the whole screen. You used to play it on when you'd play this game on an old like retro monitor. It wouldn't be.
I like it. How on my phone app,
stretched like that.
on my phone to screen or screen app on my computer.
It's F5.
My
is it?
smartphone. My smartphone right here.
Shit, no, it's not.
When the screen goes dark on my phone,
Well, let's see.
the screen stays lit up on my phone app on my computer. I like how I can see connect. That was cool. I like how I can do that. It's awesome. I'm so glad it's compatible that way.
I was like not set to
I'm
anything.
glad there's enough memory on my computer and my phone to do it. Think about it.
There. How about that? There. Now it's set. All right. It wasn't set. That's why it wasn't working.
You figured it out.
Please welcome an absolutely new crossout.
Really
A
is
free-to-play multiplayer action
That's
game
why I
about
said this
battles and
video.
cool vehicles.
This guy, Matt Matei, Mike Matei, he has beat
there's a reason for it to not
almost,
work.
except the ones that are unbeatable, practically, or unbeatable, almost every single, Super Nintendo and regular Nintendo game ever made. He is a champion of beating
all this
Nintendo
shit.
games.
Look
He's
at
so
all
good
this shit.
at it. He goes
taking
to
all
random
of it.
lists of emulator games. He plays
Look at me. Look
game
at
for
me
game for game. Tie him up. He's so good at what he does. He's a master at it.
Come on. One of yous want to open. One of yous.
I'm proud
No,
of him.
maybe,
He's a good guy.
maybe I don't. Oh yeah.
He's got a good heart.
Yeah, you think you're fucking doing
Oh.
that? You ain't doing shit. Look at this long hallway.
Dude, he dropped me. Ooh,
Bitch ass dog.
Oh, I
Ain't
thought
doing
that was
shit to
it
me.
was the blue dinner plate. Blue plate structure. Thought it was
oh,
one
no.
of those health balls.
He's pissed. Is there another one?
Try one of German health balls.
Oh god.
food, but
How many?
it can be taken in innocent sense too, because
A lot.
grabbing nut can be some peanut butter.
This is episode 1, by
They're
the
healthy.
way. If you're wondering where I'm at. So So we're starting at the beginning. I swear to God I did this on stream before.
Anyway, I'm sorry for that, guys. I shouldn't have said that. It was too crude. No funny.
Well, if not, if I find out later that I did, oh boy.
Is he gonna die?
Then that's okay. I'm always up to play Wolfenstein.
Well, yes. Oh, it's possible.
Again. There, all good.
Did he save his game yet? He doesn't know what secret barrels are. That's hilarious. He has no idea where the secret barrels are. It's awesome. You know, one guy, an expert, knows where all the secret barrels are. This guy, an amateur, he's good at the game. No doubt.
Sneak up on your ass.
Well, he doesn't know where the secret barrels are. Doesn't always treasure. Doesn't always 100% to the treasure. Doesn't always get 100% kill. Doesn't always have 100% secret.
What are you gonna do? I'm so rich.
Such a relief after what I saw her before. We saw.
Oh yeah, you were gonna try to shoot me in the face. You ain't gonna do shit now, bitch. Oh, secrets! Hell yeah. All right.
Exclusive to Brent's Diary Phase 2, Part 1. The entry for September 10th, which will be reposted in Brent's Diary.
Looks different than usual.
Later.
So, like, is there a way to zoom
Actually,
in
after
out?
I've
Where
done
am I? I guess I'm
Brent's
there
Diary Phase
going.
2, Part 1.
I swear to God, this map looks weird as fuck to me. Is this how the map usually looks?
That's a cool map.
Yes, I don't know.
How's this a cyber?
Weird, I don't remember it being like that.
Unless you compare the map side by
me,
side to.
It's
Oh,
fucking
that'll be
weird,
kind
huh?
of cool. I don't know how you're gonna do that.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
unless you
I
put
guess I'm
that
gonna have
map
to do it
top
out of
side
map.
on the
What the
ceiling
fuck
as
is
you're
up with
going
that
through.
map?
That won't work either because you're only seeing one part of the map.
That map doesn't even make sense.
The map doesn't make any sense
Definitely doing something wrong.
unless you're expert at that kind of following maps like that. But he doesn't.
That's fucking weird, huh?
I couldn't either. Unless he did. Unless it's helping him.
Who needs a map? Who
Yeah,
needs it?
I
Me.
knew it. He's
I
like,
need
you
it
can't
very much
use
so.
it. I would be able to use it.
Anyway, here's the end of it. Alright, level 3. Let me save it.
Save me his game. Why is there only one save slot? Weird. What version of Wolfenstein only has one save slot?
They must have added a map later. No, there is a map.
Or
Is this some fixed version? Can't remember.
alright, my downfall!
There's always a map.
I'm so excited to finally get to my downfall. See what the steps were that led up to it.
I don't know.
Maybe
Oh,
there's some
whatever.
steps up here that
Oh
led up
shit.
to it, too.
When I did the Trail of the Madman episode,
Maybe
I'm
it'll
pretty
show
sure
up
that
regard
one
now.
had a
But
map.
he that standeth, take
Oh, there you go.
Father, help me not fall. He is able to